HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Okay, this is exciting. Look at me, ready to go with my with my papers there. It is actual Black Friday. I mean, we've done a lot of kind of pre-Black Friday deals, which I know have been absolutely amazing over the last couple of days, but it is actually Black Friday today. It is the best day of the whole week celebration, without a doubt, in terms of the deals that we have that's coming up. Now, we have got, honestly, it's jam-packed right from 1 o'clock till 6 o'clock. I will be going through loads and loads of those bits and letting you know kind of what's coming up, getting bits onto pre-order. So have a little look, of course, on the web as well if you want to pre-buy. Everything, of course, today is going to be coming under that one-off postage and packaging of £3.95. So I would say stock up, and stock up, because it is the best day for deals of the whole year. It's my favourite day to work, I have to say. In fact, you know what, Kat's gone, I'm going to put everything on pre-order. I'm going to put the whole day onto pre-order so that you can literally jump straight on and take advantage. Right, now I will let you know that we are about to do something very exciting. We are about to bring you a brand new brand. How exciting is that? I mean, to actually have a complete new launch here on HobbyMaker on Black Friday. So let me introduce you to Suzanne.
Hi.
Hello, you okay?
Hi. Okay, thank you.
Good. We are super excited about this.
Oh, and me.
Yeah. We've been speaking, and I'm sure you've heard me actually mention it as well, about Ivy Rose and how excited we've been about actually bringing this to you. And it's here, and it's today. And if you look at what I have in front of me, you can see it's absolutely jam-packed, the show, and it is beautiful, absolutely beautiful in terms of what we've got. Now, just before we talk about all of these bits that we've got, would you like to introduce yourself and sort of speak a little bit about Ivy Rose? I know the name is very special to you as well.
Yes. Well, I'm Suzanne.
Yeah.
And no, the name, they picked Ivy Rose, and it was just a coincidence because the name my mum is called Rita, and she sadly passed away 3 weeks ago. But my husband used to call her Rosie. So that was a bit of a funny, you know. And then when they came up with Ivy Rose, I thought, oh no, that's so lovely. And then we had another relative who was in hospital at the same time, and her name was Ivy, and she's 92, and she'd broken a hip. And so it was just such a coincidence.
And then you just think of those two really special people.
I know.
And it sort of all means that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And you know, this first collection is so beautiful as
I
well.
love it.
It's just absolutely spectacular. And have you been crafting a long time? Is your
about 15 years now. Yes, I went off, I did a card class with my mother-in-law and a friend, and I've been hooked. I absolutely love it. I get so excited. I love it.
I think that's the thing, that's how it starts. We've got so many, obviously, guests on here on HobbyMaker where they've all just started from doing something like that, and now they're here showing me what to do. I'm like, I'm learning every day. I'm trying my best. Now, before we come across and talk about this brand new collection, it's Black Friday, so you know what that's about. It's about us doing the most extraordinary deals. So how would you feel about us kicking it off with something very, very special? Have a little look in front of me here, okay, because this is a bundle, like the biggest bundle of cardstock. I mean, it is like absolutely no other. You are getting 280 sheets in this. There is 28 different colours, so you are getting 10 of each of those different colours that we can actually see here. You can see them cascading there, you know, from the oranges to the pinks to the purples to the greens to the blues to the greys to the beautiful kind of blacks, the darker colours. We've got everything, the creams. Now, we are going to do you something absolutely spectacular with this. They are all solid core, okay, which I'll show you in a moment. So, of course, if you want to bend this, you want to rip this, anything like that, that is not a problem at all. And you have got a really, really good GSM on these. Now, they do range. Some of them are sitting at 170. The majority are at 240. So that is kind of where most sit. So brilliant GSM on this card. Now, I just want to share with you the price that we should be at, okay? So if it wasn't Black Friday, if we wasn't doing the brand new launch of the new brand Ivy Rose, we would be stopping at that price, which is fantastic. Isn't it? When you think that's 280 sheets, okay? So this is going to be something where you're ready to go for the rest of the year. You're ready to go for next year. I always feel like you need to have so much like this just in your stash ready to go.
Because it's just ideal. You can give it to, you know, your children, grandparents, mums, it's brilliant.
That's really true, actually. You could break this up into kind of little mini bundles.
Lots of different things.
Little Christmas gifts right there, actually, isn't it? So currently, we are at 39 pence a sheet, okay? Which is, I mean, that already is way better than we often bring you for cardstock, isn't it? It is already a remarkable price. But are we going to stop at 39p? Now, will probably be the first time that you've seen our minute clocks, Suzanne. Now, when we have a really exciting deal, we bring in these minute clocks and we do a 6-second countdown. And it's basically to give everybody at home the chance to get on the phone lines, to get on the web before the phone lines get very, very busy, okay? Now, I do need to give you a quick heads up that there are only 20 chances available for this bundle. And that's because you can't suddenly go, well, here's 200 with this amount of cardstock, can you? It wouldn't be possible. So this is going to be your chance, your opportunity, of course, to be able to get this. Now, honestly, when you actually get to see some of the beautiful colours that we're actually seeing here, it is remarkable. And I just said to you about the solid core, so I just want to show you that. So if you kind of decide that you want to, you know, rip into this or anything, you can see that solid core that's there. So it's all the way through. Absolutely beautiful. And I love, like, you know, like doing like almost the kind of rugged edges when you take things like that. Right, 15 seconds. I already have more of you looking at this and showing interest than we have availability. So you have got to be very, I've got people with multiples in your basket. You're not going to be able to get them unless you are quick. Now, this is a huge bundle. I mean, when you think, I've got this just in my little packet here, but when you think, right, that you're going to be paying a one-off postage and packaging for this amount, okay? Look at how much you are actually getting, and that is a one-off P&P. Wow, okay. Okay, we are under £90. There's 20, that is it. So we have gone right down on those price tags for you. Under £90 for you to be able to get this. We were already at 39p, okay? We are now at 32 pence a sheet for you to actually be able to get this, all right? And honestly, I would think about your spring collections. I would think about your summer collections. Then coming into autumn, the whole of next year, you have got this. And the price, I've got a 3-year-old, and I'm quite like pernickety on what he gets to use. You know, he loves to do craft, but he's not very good. You can imagine as a 3-year-old. And so a lot of the time, you know, when you've got the really sort of high-end,
touch that.
yeah, he's got his box and I've got my bits. Whereas I always think with this, you've got the top quality, and yet you could be like, yeah, use it.
Yes.
You can use it today because I'm getting it at such a great price.
Right.
How would you feel if I said, even that's not your price? Okay, that is actually not your price today. If you have already checked out, it's yours. Massive, massive well done. Every single person pays the same low price, so it doesn't matter at what point you get involved, of course, with this. But we are going to take over 25% off from that price that it came in at, the price it should have been. Over 25% is actually coming out of this. So in 30 seconds, that final price is coming in. Remember, there is 16 opportunities now for you to be able to get this. We've got split pay there to make it as accessible as possible for all of you as well. So absolutely get this home, feel the quality up to 270 GSM. The fact that you have got a rainbow effect of colours, the greens, the blues, the golden tones, the beautiful sort of beiges that we've got there, the blacks, it's got every single colour that you would need. 10 of each sheet. Right, Karen, you're almost there. Crafter is almost there. Bernadine, Wanda, Susan, Tina, Carla. We've got Karen, we've got Jane, we've got Jackie and Julie. There is not enough for you to all get this. Ready for the price? Okay. Black Friday deal. When Ivy Rose are back on with us, this will not be replicated, okay? It is a one-off Black Friday deal. Open your baskets, get ready for the day. We've literally, we've gone to the penny. It's not even rounded up. You can take this home today for £39.96. So use that split payment. You are getting 280 sheets. Now that makes this 28p a sheet. Where else could you go and get something like this?
I know.
It's not possible, is it? And it's the range of colours that you've got there as well, with the goldens, the pinks, you know, the oranges that we're seeing there. And you are saving about £30 off that original price. So see this again, goes back up £30, okay? And yet you have got this opportunity and this chance today. It is so much that you are actually getting within this. It is all of the colours as you can experience. Look at that. And that is all coming under that one-off postage and packaging fee today as well of just that amazing £3.95. So an incredible deal for you. As I say, there's only 20. We'll have them available until they've gone, until they've been allocated. So make sure you are checking out. Dorothy Newcraft is just joining us as well. If there is any of these left at the end of the show, we will come back, we will recap this, that is not a problem at all. But the last thing I want is for you to miss out on this chance. So check out. Half the stock, I believe, has now gone. Any left at the end of the show, I will remind you of that. But it's all there, as you can see. That absolutely beautiful opportunity. So you've got to be super quick. I'll leave those last few with you. Good look while you can. And I have to say, whether you're brand new, whether you're very experienced, this is the thing to get today. At £40, interest-free, it will come straight to you. Now let me just give you a quick look at the full collection, this brand new collection that we have today. We've got it all on the steps just there, and you can just see that there is so much within this. It's absolutely beautiful, Suzanne, isn't it?
I love it. I really do. It's so beautiful. It really is lovely. It's just, I was so excited.
Yeah.
I didn't know what to pick.
I know that's
just
the thing.
Start. I was like, oh.
It's the foiling, it's the kind of images of the florals, it's the colours. I just think everything about it is just absolutely
It's just so
mind-blowing.
pretty, and this is what I love.
Yeah.
It's just, beautiful.
Now, we do have a few different ways to get this, okay? So you've got a few different options. So we will kind of talk you through those. So you can get the full collection if you want to, which is going to have a massive deal. You can get kind of individual parts to each collection if you want to as well. It is totally up to you. Think about your price range, but everything today is at those Black Friday deals. Now, what I want to do is start with the main collection though first and just show you what you've got within this. It has 72 elements, okay, that you can actually get within this. And if we talk about what there is, I mean, I've got to just show you through it all because it is absolutely beautiful. Now, within the whole collection, I'll kind of give you a look through all of it. But you can see here now, these are your envelope liners. So we've got 12 of your A4 envelope liners. You're going to get 12 of your envelopes. You're going to get 6 concept cards, okay, with your foiled fronts. You're going to get 6 concept cards with your oval foiled fronts and your rectangle foil fronts. You also get in 12 of your designer cards, 12 different designs, 12 inserts, which are all die cut, and your foiled and die cut topper stashes as well, 6 designs of each of those. There's so much. Now, you can just see within these just how beautiful, of course, the liners are, you know, the beauty of the colours, the designs that we're seeing. But then if we pop across to this is where we can see all of those foiled elements that we've got as well. You know, no need for a die cut machine, and that's what I absolutely adore about things like this.
Just pop them out.
Yeah,
brilliant.
It's all been done for you, and all of those differences of the shapes, of course, in terms of what you're seeing with those beautiful toppers that we've got. But let's then have a look at this. Look at the difference of the designs. I'm thinking with these, you could use full sheets. You could kind of use them as border strips.
Yes, yes.
They're just fabulous, aren't they?
I know. It's just endless. It's just...
Yeah, I know, absolutely. And it's like, no, you're not only getting that. Absolutely not. Look at that design. You could just frame that.
Yeah.
If you wanted to. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And then on top of that, when we're talking about concept cards, which you absolutely love, have a look how amazing these are. Now, we are going to see, of course, demos and everything like that, but just think about how difficult it would be to create anything like this. They've all been done for you. And of course, you are going to get multiples of those as well as the envelopes. So 6 of the rectangles and 6 of the ovals that you've got. And then on top of that, we can come across to this as well. I mean, literally, it just keeps going, it keeps going. It's a huge bundle, and it is completely brand new today for you to be able to get. Now, I can't believe the price we're going to do on this as well, for how much you're getting. And I saw this, and I was like, are you sure we can do this?
I know.
Launch price.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It is just going to be the most amazing deal for you, okay? Now, I'm going to show you the price that going forward we will be at. Ready for this? Yeah? It's already amazing. I am sure it would sell out happily at this price, $38.99. But we know it's Black Friday. We know it's brand new. You are getting 72 elements. I mean, the fact that you are getting the foiling, you are getting the die-cut topper stashes, you know, 12 of those. The fact you're getting 12 insert sheets, 12 of your card as well with your 12 different designs, your concept cards with your oval fronts and your rectangle fronts, you know, your envelope liner sheets, your white envelopes, everything that you literally need is within this collection.
Yeah.
And it's not your price. Now, I am going to get into a demo in a second, but I just want to get this straight down to price. Going forward, $38.99. How about today, under 30?
Oh, it's just amazing.
Isn't it? Isn't it? To actually think that you've got all of this, and I want to show you some of the things that have been created as well with this, because it is so beautiful. The amount of samples, and I always feel like the more samples, the more you know people have loved working with it.
I know, because the design team, Colette and Andrea, they make stunning cards. I love them.
Look at that one there, have a lovely day. And it's just the way they build up. I mean, they look so expensive. And you're okay to sell on? You can make and sell?
Yes.
Yeah, perfect. Because there's no way, in my opinion, that you'd be obviously selling this on and sort of charging the pennies that this is actually costing you to be able to get. So just look at that. It's absolutely gorgeous.
That's a fabulous idea. That's a calendar.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Really clever to actually get your little calendar that you can see there. You could do that all year round as well, couldn't you? So many different sort of designs, different looks that we're seeing with this as well. We have got to wait on the phone lines as expected. So Elizabeth, you'll be answered next, then Patricia, then Maureen, then Anne, then New Crafters. It is very busy. It is because, of course, today it's Black Friday and we've got an introductory offer. I mean, I love that you've come onto the show today, you launched it on Black Friday and you've gone, right, do you know what, we'll take it under 30 for one day only. It's amazing. I know, it's what you want. You want something as beautiful as this for this kind of price as well. Shall we pop across to a demo while the call centre catches up? Is that good with you?
No, that's fine.
Let's have a look.
Right, well, I thought I'd do a simple card, and they've got like the card
perfect
shape. that. So it'll stand up like that.
Amazing.
But this is quite easy because you can then chop then the liners as well. And right, so I thought, right, I'll put that. And then you've got the silver, which is coming up later on as well.
Yes,
and that goes with everything. Yep. Right.
It's just the fact that all the
I like using this because it's easy.
Yeah, we like tape.
I'm not very good at picking off the tape.
Yeah. Amazing. Okay.
Oh, I didn't put my glasses on. I should, shouldn't I?
You can grab them.
I know. Yes, I should, because I can't see much without them.
You can see better than me. You know, I can't see anything without mine. So. Just pop that on.
And I'm vain. I don't like wearing glasses. I need them. I need a chain around my neck because I lose them. I leave them everywhere.
It's easy to do.
If actually I fold it that way, it's easier that way.
I'm just thinking as well, like, as you look at that concept card, which obviously is coming within this kit, think about how much you would have to measure, how much you would have to score. You know, all of the work that you have to put in to actually do that.
Yes.
And it's all done for you.
I know, I know. This I've cut out on, I'm trying to think if it's the liners, I think.
Yeah.
And they've got a little piece, so I've cut that out as well. And then I'm going to stick that on there.
Gorgeous.
You could put foam pads as well on here if you wanted it.
If you wanted to. Of course you could. Yeah. It actually sort of feels very much like it would cross over to any level of crafter. You can be a beginner and it's done for you.
Oh, and it's so, because everything coordinates. You can use the different colours, everything. It just coordinates and it doesn't matter. If you go wrong, it all matches really. So it doesn't.
And I'm just thinking actually as well how many cards you would make out of this.
Oh, crumbs, it's endless. Absolutely endless.
Yeah. And that just makes it sort of pennies almost per card, doesn't it?
Yeah. Right, let's just make sure now. I'll stick that more at the top.
I mean, I'm thinking there's 12 concept cards there, but then on top of that, by all the other elements that you're going to get, you're then going to just sort of pick and choose which ones go on other ones.
Yes. So I haven't put the silver around that side because I've got like silver border.
Yeah.
So. Oh, I know. I was so excited because this is just up my street.
Yeah.
I absolutely love it.
I do.
It's so pretty.
And I think as well with florals, I mean, it's something that covers every single occasion.
I know.
Yeah.
You could do sympathy, wedding, anniversaries.
Yeah.
I don't think a gentleman would like it, mind, but you never know.
No,
you never know.
My granddad would have loved it, you know. Because you know, like when you're seeing kind of like some of the greens and the blacks, and because he was such a gardener, he'd have been like, he was well up for everything like that. We've got a lot of your multi-buying on this as well. Obviously, with it being brand new today, that is a great way to get it. And especially on this one-off Black Friday deal. Remember, it will go to $38.99 any other day. Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's an amazing price. Really is an amazing price.
Gorgeous.
So I'm not going to put a border on here either because I've got it round.
Yeah.
I'm quite frugal with this. I don't put it all.
Yeah, the whole strips. Well, it always sells out. We always try and sell them and they go within one show. So. Fab.
And then, right, where's my glue? And then these are from this, like, I don't know whether it's in this one, but there's a sentiment stash as well. Decopot, you can fussy cut them, so you can add the little bits then.
Lovely. Perfect. Because there is a few other additional elements that I'm going to share with you next that will work so well with this collection. So this is kind of like if you want 72 pieces, so it is the ultimate collection, but there are other bits that we can do in a full collection as well. So it's really dependent on how much that you'd like to get, of course. So that's just been, has that one just been
And I've just die cut that out of the silver.
Mm-hmm.
So, well, oops, I've got a bit of glue on there.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
Just stick it there. Mm-hmm. And I did have another one as well somewhere.
Oh yeah, there it is, just at the side next to your top.
Oh, I can see it's white. Yeah, lovely.
They disappear on the glass mat.
down. I know, mine at home is grey, so I can see all the bits.
See everything that's on top.
There we are. It's so simple. And then a little butterfly.
Yeah.
You haven't got to put a sentiment really because it's already got
Exactly.
2 sentiments on there. And I think I put a little butterfly by there. And then I did have some pearls. There they are. And it's just so quick.
Yeah,
it's
it
so quick.
And you've used barely anything,
I
have you?
know.
You've used one of the concept cards, you've used a couple of toppers there, a bit of the liner sheets that we can see as well, and then one of the sentiments, and that's
There
it,
we are.
done.
And then,
Oh, how beautiful
well,
is
it's
that?
either that way or there we are.
Oh, I love that. You're amazing and love you. That is, that's
Yeah,
perfect.
that's so pretty, so pretty.
So beautiful. And it
And
looks
quick as well.
so expensive.
Quick, yes,
yeah,
yes.
super, super quick. So the fact that you are getting, of course, 12 of your concept cards within this, remember that does include, they're all foiled, as you could see just there, but you're getting these 2 additional shapes. You've got the gold and the silver foiling that's coming to you. So both those beautiful, beautiful opportunities that we can see there. So there's 6 of each of those. You're then getting, of course, you get, oh my gosh, you're just getting so much within this. We've got so many bits to look, but you're getting, of course, all of your toppers that we can see here as well. Now, once again, they're all beautifully, beautifully finished off with the foiling. There's 6 different designs. There's 2 of each of these as well. You're getting 24 of these. These are 250 GSM in terms of what we can see just there. You've then got the opportunity to be able to get all of these, and you can just see how beautiful these sheets are, of course, in terms of getting your inserts that we can see. So beautiful, beautiful papers, A4 opportunities. And then on top of that, don't forget you've got all of your liners, you've got all of your borders, you've got, I mean, look at the finish on the quality of this. It is absolutely gorgeous. And you know what, I don't even think I've seen envelope liners before.
No, and they're really, because you can cut them.
Yeah.
I've got another demo there where I'll do it later.
Yeah.
But I've actually cut the liner, so it's you've got the paper with borders as well. So you can reuse it. So it matches, and then you can use another liner because you get a couple of each, I think.
Yeah,
2 or 3.
you do, yeah.
You can actually then have the liner in the envelope.
Oh, I love that. And on the outside as well. Oh, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? You know, it's just everything has been thought out in terms of this. And then, of course, on top of that, have a little look at these, which we've just seen being used just there as well. But all of this today, of course, is under £30. Still waits for Rachel, for New Crafters, for Mary, for Leslie, Leonie. Just hang on, it's very busy. It is Black Friday, so we know how busy it is going to be today. But you just need to keep coming through and getting involved. It is a free phone number. Add anything else on that you want as well. 0800 00 14433. Okay, well done. Now, there is a few other bits that I do want to share with you. Okay, so we've also got the stash collection. Okay, so let me give you a little look at this. Now, this is the topper and accessory stash. You're getting 12 different designs in this. Okay, you're getting 4 of each of them, and you can have a look at the beauty of these. So 7 different types of your topper sheets, and then 5 more of your accessory sheets that we can see as well. Oh, wow.
Oh, I love that one.
Yeah.
Yes.
And again, with these, I mean, you could just frame these.
Yes.
These could be stuck just directly onto a card if you wanted
Yes.
to. You don't have to do anything else.
Just a little bit of either silver, or you can keep it modern and just have it plain and so simple.
Yeah.
Somebody comes along and says, I need a card.
Uh-huh.
And you think, oh, no, 10 minutes.
No
done.
problem, done. Yeah, that's all you need to do, just stick it on and it's there. You know, on top of a box, it would look beautiful as well. So you can see all of those colours that we've got, of course, just there. And then let me show you what else it comes with as well, because we've got this, what I was talking about, the accessories as well. So with these, again, you can just kind of cut out the sort of areas that you need. Yeah.
And I've even done it on my scan and cut as well.
Ah,
so you
okay.
can do it on there, yes.
And I love that. Happy birthday, you know, just to say, you can kind of build them up however you would like to in terms of those opportunities. So beautiful chance. They're all perfectly matched in colourways.
I love the black. It's
That's stunning, isn't it? And it's
know.
different. You don't often expect to sort of see that that sort of difference of colour with the pinks and the blacks.
Yeah.
So everything on this is beautiful. And once again, we are going to do Black Friday deals on everything, okay? So we're going to get straight down for you on this. We're going to take it down to a £15.99 opportunity. And that means that you are going to be able to create so much. When you think there is 48 sheets in this.
Yes. Well, that's, you know, with the toppers, you know, you can have, that's a card. You haven't got to do anything else.
Yeah.
Just a card.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. Like you said just there, it's so simple. You've just cut out the just to say, you've got that kind of central image that's just there as well. And it's just perfect, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Really, really different images as well that you can create. So if you have a little look at this one, and then open it up, and just with that kind of central of the look and
that's
the colours.
inked as well, so it's non-coated, so you can actually ink on it as well.
Oh,
that's what
amazing.
Andrea's inked it,
okay.
which is really good.
Oh, that's fantastic, isn't it? I think we've got some inks coming up later on the show as well, so if people want to get them to do that effect, it's always available for you, of course. But so many beautiful samples. But the fact that you are getting 12 different designs, 4 of each of these, it is your topper and decoupage. And I think I love as well when you've got multiple ones of each one that you can decoupage.
Yes. So it's not so bad, because otherwise you just think, oh, I'll just keep that one.
Yeah.
But when you've got a lot, yes.
Yeah, you can really sort of build up those designs.
Nicer. It just makes it more posh.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? When it pops out, you're kind of drawn straight to it. So well done, of course, if you've got that. Now, if you loved the concept cards that obviously we had within the initial collection, obviously it could only come with a certain amount. Would you like more? We had 6 of each there, which was 12. You can get a whole collection of our concept cards. Now, any other time I've done shows in the past, obviously with sort of different individuals, we bring concept cards on and they sell out like that.
Yeah.
And I think it's because if anybody's like me, I can't create that. I don't know where to start. It's not possible. So the fact that it's all been done for you.
It's done for you. I know. It's so easy.
Isn't
it?
And they're all foiled, as you can see just here as well. So you've had all of that work that's been done for you, both in your silver and in your gold as well. Look at that. And you saw how easy it was for Suzanne just to kind of pop all your different elements on, and it just came straight together.
Yes. Yeah.
Look at that. Perfect base to be able to create the most incredible cards. Plus, this all comes as well with your envelopes. So the envelopes are ready to go with this. So you're just ready to make them, to send them, and it's all done. So all of those different looks in terms of the concept cards that you've got. So you're getting the 3 different types. So 2 of them foiled with the gold and the silver, and then this one as well. And you are going to get, of course, 12 altogether. 12 of each. Oh, even better. Wow, I was only giving 12 away. I was like, you can get 12. No, you can get 12 of each. 36 altogether. That for me, I mean, if you haven't done your Christmas cards yet, you're ready to go. If you're kind of thinking of birthdays, or it could be wedding cards.
And it's something different. Like I like an 8x8 card, but actually they're just lovely. And also, they're A5 size, so you can put them in the post as small letter, not a large letter.
Yes, yeah. Such a good idea, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Now, you've seen the prices already of this show, which have been incredible. It's continuing, even with the concept cards. 36 of your concept cards, 3 different types, your envelopes, as you can see, all of it coming to you, okay? And £19.99.
Brilliant.
Oh my, it's just brilliant. I mean, that is well under £1 a card.
Yes.
And I'm just thinking, whenever you have kind of styles like this, you're not going to sell this on for £1.
No. Well, it's a posh card. It's going to be at least £3-4, isn't it?
That's the thing, and they are. They're posh cards, aren't they?
That's what you'd pay, yes.
Yeah, 100%. And it does, as soon as you put foiling on, as soon as you get these kind of shapes that we're seeing as well, okay, 10% of the stock has gone within 30 seconds of me putting that price onto your screen. So you do need to be very, very quick. Jacqueline, Beverly, Brian, Christine, Jane, Elaine, Jean as well. So you've got 12, of course, of each of these. So you can see you've got the difference of this design, and you can imagine how beautiful, once that's finished off, that is going to be. Then you can see that we've got this, which has got, of course, the rectangle with the foiling that we can see there. So 12 of those, and then 12 of this one as well. That looks really regal, really sort of timeless. The oval.
Yes. Oh, it is. It's so lovely. And you could put oval. You haven't got, because it's all cut out there. You can put a simple oval in the middle as well.
Yes, yeah.
You know,
Cat's like a mish. Like, just put a picture of Bowie in there.
You
For
could
my
do a
mum, that's
photo.
all that she'd want. It's like done then. Having to draw a bit on the front. I'm like, oh, finished. So all of these, by the way, as well, are 250 GSM. So as soon as you get them, you can feel the quality. You really can. And the envelope's incredible quality as well. It works out at 55p a card with envelope.
Oh, that's brilliant.
I'm literally thinking, you know, that is just unbelievable. I would without a doubt be adding these onto my order. Remember, it is that one-off postage and packaging. If you've already bought the cardstock that we did that amazing deal, you're just adding this on now, aren't you? We are coming up to about a third of the stock has now been allocated on this. I, without a doubt, know that's going to sell out today. They always do whenever we are lucky enough to bring any types of concept cards. And it's because it is available to everybody, of course, and we can all look like we're like you. Yeah. This is what I love about collections like this, right, is it makes me look like I'm really good when I'm really new to crafting. And yet I've been doing like my Christmas cards and I've gifted some of them. People are like, oh, you've got really good. And I'm like, and you know, literally I sit there thinking, well, I've definitely just used collections that have done the work for me.
You've got to have good tools, so you've got to have the base. Because when I first started crafting, there was hardly anything. You couldn't get dies, you'd have a circle die, and now it's just amazing. There's so many, it's brilliant.
Yeah,
so
it's fantastic.
Yes.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Please do just ignore the picture on the website. That will be updated. It's the wrong picture, but you've seen what you are actually going to get with this. We've got so many of you obviously coming through and getting it. As I say, I'm sure that is going to sell out, so well done if you get it. Now, shall we talk next about the envelope liners that we've got? Because obviously we have been talking about how much we absolutely adore, of course, envelope liners. And we have got this chance. Now, we've got a lovely little display that's been done here, so you can kind of see what you can do and how you can create it.
Yes, and I think on the stand, there is actually one that's been made.
Oh, perfect.
The pink one in the middle.
Oh, yes. Have a little look at that.
Although actually, I could actually show you in here. Let's have a look.
Oh, lovely.
So I just...
Yeah.
There we are. It in. You just cut it.
Yes.
And that's
all you do is just pop it in.
Yeah.
It's so easy, isn't it?
And there's other little elements as well.
Yeah.
I think I put in here because I was going to, So it's got special delivery. So you could actually then put it, say, at the front like that.
Ah, yes. And how lovely does that then look? That is such a good idea. And you can see this, if I just show you them, obviously what we've got just here, you can see exactly what Suzanne's saying there about how you've got the additional elements to cut out, you know, the hearts, you've got the beautiful send in love. It just feels like you've moved everything to another level, I feel like, by using these.
Accessorize it. It's all the little extras. It's lovely.
It's expensive, doesn't it? It looks very much like, you know, really sort of boutique and bespoke. And I've never seen, as I said, envelope liners before. So,
no.
And when I first looked at them, I thought I was going to have to make my envelope or something. And then you've said, no, you just literally cut it out.
And it matches the card. You know, it matches the card.
It does. It matches perfectly, doesn't it, with all the designs. So you've got with this, of course, again, you are getting 72 elements. So you are getting all of the envelope liners. You are then getting your envelopes. So they are coming there ready for you to go. On top of that, you're getting your cards ready to make it. So you've got all of your blanks. You've got the 2 different sizes of cards that you can see here as well. So you've got your A5, you've got your square, as you can see just here. So both of those. The envelopes to go with them, so everything that fits. Then the envelope liners with all of those additional sentiments that we can see as well. It's amazing. It really is. And of course, there's 24 of the cards that you see in there with the envelopes. There's 12 of the square. There's just so much that's actually kind of coming up in terms of this. Yes. And when you see just what I've, sort of was showing you just there in terms of the different sizes, of course, of the envelopes and the finishes, think about gifting that and just how special it is, how special it looks. Now, we are going to do an unbelievable price. There's the larger ones, there's the smaller ones, and then all of the cards, of course, to come with this. Again, it's 72 elements, okay? Just bear in mind that we've got 72 elements. It is an amazing sort of touch of luxury that we've got just here, isn't it? £16.99. Okay, if we were doing just the card blanks for that price and the envelopes, you'd be thinking that is brilliant, but you're getting all of the envelope liners, all of the sentiments, all of the kind of frames and additional kind of opportunities with this as well, coming to you at that incredible price of £16.99. And I just think everybody who comes to your stand, say if you are selling on, they'll be drawn straight to this.
Because it's all matching and there's just so many different elements. Yes.
And different to what you normally see. Because,
that's right.
Sometimes you see collections that all match, but you don't expect it to transfer to the envelope as well.
No.
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. So it is such an opportunity to be able to get this. Again, 10% of the stock has gone immediately. So remember, you've got the 2 different sizes of your cards that you can see. But then it's the fact that all of those envelope liners, all of those additional elements, of course, are coming with this as well. And you can then, you know, go ahead and create cards like this, have the envelope to match because of everything else you've bought already. And it is just going to look absolutely world class. So massive, massive well done. If you've got that, Elaine is there, Denise, New Crafters, Jane, we've got Dorothy as well, Louise, Susan joining us. Check out, check out, check out. We are going to do a deal with everything, but I'm just wanting to get through all of these individual bits for you as well. Now, we've also got our creative papers that I can share with you just here. These have so many sort of different opportunities and designs, don't they?
You can cut them. You know, you haven't got to have them as, you can cut them and use them as toppers. You know, that's what I would do.
Yes.
And, you know, you can fussy cut
Definitely.
the roses at the top. Yes. Yeah. There's so much you can do with it.
Really
and people have got different ideas.
Yeah.
Like, you know, Andrea and Colette, they come out with amazing. I thought, oh, why didn't I think of that?
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, because some of these ones as well, where you've almost got like that sort of inner, you could even cut that out and have something dangling kind of down there.
Yes.
It's absolutely beautiful. Again, happy birthdays, you know, but with these sort of images, with these lovely, delicate colours as well, you know, you've absolutely got something for every occasion. So 6 different designs, 4 of each of those that we can see as well. So there is 24 of these in total for you to be able to get. So again, a huge, huge amount. Would you like a Black Friday under £10 deal? Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Always, always. Honestly, I'll be doing the show today. I'm going to be so excited about all our Black Friday deals, and then I'll be getting home and then going and buying everything for Black Friday. As always happens. £9.99 for you to get 24 sheets of this, which is absolutely amazing. Well done. So keep on coming through. Now, if you want to get everything that I've showed you, okay, so these, the concept cards, that amazing bumper pack that we have there, more of your cards with your liners, to then come across to everything that was in that initial bundle that we started with as well. Would you like it all? Because you can get all of it today in one bumper bundle, where we are going to do the very, very best price on this, okay? Now, this is the complete collection. So you are going to be able to make, I would imagine, probably hundreds of cards with all of the different elements that we're seeing here. Wow, look at that. Absolutely exquisite, okay? So everything that is on the steps, the only thing, of course, that's not included that we've showed so far today is the complete card bundle, the rainbow cards. They are separate. That is just 20 opportunities on that. But everything else is within this bundle. Now, all the toppers, all of the liners, you know, the fact that you are getting your decoupage and your topper stash that we can see within this. You're getting your creative papers. You're getting the liners. You are getting, you know, more and more cards as well. You're getting all your envelopes that you need. You're getting the concept cards. It just goes on and on and on. It is that, I mean, the whole of the steppers are full because of what we can offer you today, okay? Now, I am going to give you the chance to get involved and to get those. We are going to come across to another demo, and then I will get it down to the very, very lowest price. Should we have another look at what you can do?
Yes. Do an 8x8 card now,
fabulous.
I love 8x8.
Yeah.
But you can't post it, it's a bit more expensive, but I
Yes,
always handmade, given.
Yeah, it's lovely,
you know.
isn't it?
So make sure I don't do an Australian card.
So we've had it happen so many times.
Right, so I've cut this out so it saves, you know.
Lovely,
So
yes,
I've cut
all been
that
done.
out.
Yeah.
So I've used the silver card, which is coming up later on.
It's on the web
And then
already.
I've used the pretty papers.
Yeah.
So, right. Make sure I get it the right way. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. That's it, you can just cut into it. There's so many elements with it. You can just cut in and use all little bits. It hasn't got to be like the envelope liners. You haven't got to use the envelope for envelope. You can cut into it and like what I've done, you know, before. It's brilliant. Because when you get it at home, you're like, oh, where do I start? Where do I start? Because there's just so much.
Yeah, I know that you can actually do.
And I love making female cards because I think you give more to females, don't you?
Yes,
than men,
yeah. Uh-huh.
You know.
Yeah.
And you can use them, say, for weddings, get well, funerals,
Yes,
anniversaries.
Yeah.
Right, just make sure I put my glasses on now.
Oh, yeah, that's lovely.
And then I've used, we've got vellum coming up in.
Yes,
so,
I'm excited for that.
So,
yeah.
and it embosses absolutely
Doesn't
fabulous,
it?
uncuts. So I thought I'll put that on the
Yeah,
top
definitely.
there. Have I got it upside down? Make sure I've got it the right way.
Yeah.
I'm only going to put a little bit in each corner with this. It doesn't show actually with these.
No, and
So
that's
just to,
yeah. Wow. It almost looks like scripture, doesn't it? The embossing.
Yes, it's one of my favourite embossing folders. I love it. Right, and then I've cut out the mat coordinating to match. Oh, it's just such a pretty collection. It really is. I absolutely love it. Oh, here we go now. Oh, they're not too bad. I thought, oh, they're going to be terrible for going.
Yeah, I know you have them sometimes where they're just like, nope, we're not going to come.
And I had to make them small because I was running out of the foam pads. So I had to make them small.
Yeah.
Oh, right. And do a congratulations card. So that can be for anything, really. But, oh, you know, you think of ideas and then you think, oh, I can do that one, I can do that. And there's just so much you can do with this.
Yeah.
Oops.
Amazing.
Oh, this one's not coming off. There we are. Right, I'm going to put it to the side.
Perfect.
By there. And then I've got some extra little bits. Oh, and actually, I've cut these with dies and made little flowers. All it is like a die it cuts, and you just, or you could do it with a circle and just go round and round until smaller.
Lovely.
And then you do it with a quilling pen.
Yes, yeah.
And then, oh, they're lovely. They're my favourite thing at the moment.
Oh, that's so nice.
So I made a few of those to match.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Come on.
That's beautiful.
Oh, there we are. Oh, too much now. Let's put some there. And then this one was the pearlised card as well that's coming up in another show. And I just put a little bit of ink on it.
Okay, yeah.
So to make it a little bit pinky.
Fab. Oh, this is stunning.
Yeah, make sure that it all sticks.
Yeah.
But all the card, I think this is the white card, that it all cuts beautifully.
Isn't it?
Yeah. And then, although I didn't put, if I can bend it a little bit, there, and then that can go under there like that.
Yes.
And then, because I didn't put any foam pads on these.
No, you don't need to though, do you?
No.
Because you've got the
Stick
height,
that
obviously, with them flowers that you've made as well.
There. And then I always add little pearls.
Yeah, we love them.
Gems.
Yeah. Just like an extra bit of sparkle, isn't it?
I know.
That's there.
I think I'll put one there. And then I'll put one there.
We have got a wait on the phone lines at the moment, so just to let you know, it is free. Our call centre is doing their best. You know, we have got extra people in actually today with it being Black Friday, but we do know how busy it is today. It's always our busiest day of the year. So you're not being charged. It's completely free. Lauren, you'll be answered next. Then it'll be Denise. Then it'll be you, Marion. Then it'll be Dorothy, and so on. So you are going to be answered, and you can add anything else on that you want when you are as well. They're lovely, but they are doing their best. We're just very, very busy. Okay.
There we are, and that's done.
Oh, look at that.
There we are.
Oh, that's fabulous. Let me just turn that around. Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Oh. And again, it just shows how quickly it comes together, but how all of the elements of this collection just work so perfectly together.
Yeah. Because you can do it without the vellum.
Yeah.
And it looked
If you
just
want
as
to, yeah,
nice.
yeah.
But I thought, oh no,
I like that. And we have got that coming up later on in the show. You'd find it on the website if you want it. Now, we did say after a demo we'd get this down in price, okay? So this is where you are getting, it's one of the biggest collections I have ever seen, okay? You know, when you think that the steps are completely full, we wanted to give you the chance for all of the individual elements. But of course, the best saving, as we always do, will be when we bring you the whole collection, because we will be giving you absolutely incredible deals. So £91.95 is what it should be, but we are going to go to an even lower price tag today, okay? Well done if you already checked out. Don't worry, you're not paying £91.95. It always sort of re-evaluates at midnight, and you'll always pay the same low price. I'm going to give you 60 seconds, okay? There isn't a vast amount of this big collection, as you would understand. So I can't say to you, oh, I can offer you 200 or anything like that. We only have what we have on today's show. So you do need to be very quick if you want this. In 47 seconds, we're going lower. Remember, you are getting 12 of your A4 sheets, which are foil and die cut with your topper stash, okay? 6 designs, 2 of each. You're then getting 12 of your insert sheets. These are die cut to sign. 6 designs, again, 2 of each and 170 GSM. There's then 12 of the A4 sheets. There's those designer sheets, 12 different designs in that, 6 of your concept cards with your oval foiled fronts, 6 of your concept cards with rectangle foiled fronts, 12 of your A4 envelope liner sheets, 12 of your white envelopes. Then on top of that, you are getting the topper and decoupage stash collection, which is 48 sheets of that. You are getting as well your creative papers, 24 sheets on that. Then you have got your envelope liners and your card collection. That's another 72 elements. Your pop-up concepts and envelopes, that's another 36 elements that we showed you just there. I mean, it's like, I need 10 minutes just to explain what you're getting. Yeah, that is 250 elements that you are getting within this whole collection. Right, I'm going to get straight to price. Straight to price. We are today, again, it's Black Friday. This is the best deal. It's brand new today. It's the launch price. You won't see a better price than this. £71.96. So that is an additional £20 that has been taken off of this collection. So it's like we've just thrown in quite a few of these elements for free. It's like we're going, oh, you know, have the concept cards, the poppers and the envelopes for free. So that is the chance you're getting, and it's on split pay. It's how I buy everything. I always find it the most accessible way at £35.98, okay? That's 28p an element.
That's brilliant. Absolutely amazing.
Can you believe it? I love it when we do brand new launches like this. The fact that we can actually say, yeah, it's brand new today. You know, have a look at just a few more of these samples as well, because they are absolutely remarkable. It is the first collection from Ivy Rose. It is absolutely beautiful. You know, it's absolutely exquisite that you can kind of make all of these for kind of different people. And we are getting an additional 20%, well, just over 20% off this price. And no, there are waits on the phone lines. If you are on the web, you can get involved immediately. You can check out immediately. If you're on the phone lines, just bear with our call centre a bit. They are doing their best. It is just going to be a very, very busy day. So Heather, Leslie, Dorothy, new bidders, Janet, Jennifer, Sonia, Jane, new crafters, Berkshire, you're all almost there. I just do not want you, of course, to miss out. So just hold on to the phone lines and you will be getting answered very, very soon, of course. And you can just see how beautiful all of these different elements actually are as well. But that is one of, as I say, it's one of the biggest collections I've ever seen. I mean, what a way to start, you know, Black Friday, but the fact that you've got envelope liners, I've never seen something like that before. You've got the most incredible concept shaped cards. You've then got the solid cards of different sizes. You've got the squares, you've got the A5s, your toppers, they're all foiled as well to kind of bring that extra beauty and dimension. You know, if you've got like a craft group, how perfect would this be?
Yes, yes. Well, that's it, because people like different things. Like, I like the black.
Yes, yeah.
But then I also like, I like them all, really.
Yeah.
The black stands out.
It does.
But then somebody might like the paler colours.
Exactly.
So, yes. Yeah.
Delicate.
There's a bit for everybody.
There is.
Yes.
Yeah. And I like making like little kind of hampers for Christmas.
Yes.
So the fact that you can sort of take this collection and you could split this between 10 or 15 people.
I know.
Give them all little bits each.
Yes. Yeah.
It'd be perfect, wouldn't it? Because you've got 250 elements. I mean,
Yes.
If you want to do this for 5 friends, that's less than £15 a present each, and they're going to get so many elements for.
And
What's
that's
that,
right, you
50
could
elements
have
each?
the black elements all
Yes.
together, then the pink, and then
you?
the green, and the pale pink. Yes.
Yeah. So many of you coming through. As I say, this is the biggest saving. Yes, all of the separate elements are there, but you can, of course, take this bundle is the biggest saving. Heather's got it, Patricia has. Well done to Leslie and Denise, Jacqueline, Jane. Avril will be answered next. Janet, new bidders, Dorothy, Leslie, West Sussex, Eileen. There's so many of you with this in your basket. Do not miss out. These are launch prices. It is a brand new chance today for you to be able to get this. So you do need to be super quick, okay? Now, we're going to be back, of course, with this collection at 3.
At 3.
And we've got
Yes.
loads of other new bits as well.
Yes.
So don't miss out. We've got some of the most gorgeous cardstock that's coming up. We really have. We've obviously got that acetate that's coming up. We've got the silver we've seen being used as well. So do not miss out on any of that. So me and Suzanne will be back with you at 3 o'clock. But check out on these. The concept cards individually have almost completely sold out. So if you want them, make sure that you take advantage. Now, we're going to give you the next couple of minutes to be able to check out, let the call centre catch up, and then we will be back with even more Black Friday deals. I'll see you in a mo.
Bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Okay, hello. Now, it is of course Black Friday, so we are absolutely jam-packing the show today with the most deals that we possibly can. So I am just going to do you a quick Black Friday deal. So you'll find throughout the whole of this show today, we will be kind of throwing in the odd Black Friday deal where we are kind of celebrating all of the different brands that obviously work with us here at HobbyMaker. So we have got, and we are going to be doing, it's only during this Black Friday deal and this Black Friday event that we can do the price that we are doing on this. Now, it is, of course, one of the most essential tools that you can ever get, with it being our large paper trimmer. It does have as well, which I absolutely love on it, but it has of course, the opportunity to be able to extend your arm with this as well. So you've got something where you can work with your 12 by 12, you can work with your A3 sheets as well on this. So it's something that is an absolute must, and you just know that when you put everything down on this, it really does move and it cuts everything to perfection. Now, of course, with this, you have got as well your centimetres. You have also got your inches that are written down. So regardless of what you, sort of use in terms of your measurements, they are all there on this as well. And if you've joined us on, yes, Hunky Dory shows, but so many different shows as well, where we see people using this, that we always say this is an absolute must. Now, it is one of our best-selling products that we have here, okay? One of the best-selling products, but that's at $21.99, okay? How would you feel about, if we said, well, we're doing a Black Friday deal on this today, so you don't even need to, of course, get this at $21.99. Now, there is as well, just to sort of show you how that arm comes out, as you can see. So you've got that just there. So that as well, what I love about that is because it actually extends out, it's very, very easy to be able to use this, as you can see. But also when you want to put this back, it means that it doesn't have to take up loads of space. So actually you can just, close that up, and then you know that you can just pop that onto, into your everyday bags or anything like that as well, which is absolutely brilliant. You've got your little hole there as well. If you want to just hang this on your wall in your craft room, it is a brilliant way to do this. But on top, very, very portable, and it is total precision. Now, we have always, until obviously we've just gone to Black Friday deals, always sold this at $21.99. If you've been thinking, shall I, shan't I? Well, this is going to be your chance to get it today, because the deal price is coming in, okay? It is Black Friday. We are not going to be doing this after, obviously, the Black Friday event, but we are there with an amazing £17.99 price tag. So, that makes it a perfect Christmas present, doesn't it, to be able to get this? The fact as well that, you can decide exactly what you want to cut, anything like that. It's very, very easy, of course, just for you to be able to use. You can just get this, you can kind of place everything exactly, where you actually want this as well. And once it's there and it's sort of in place and everything, that is going to cut you that perfection that you can see there. And you can see the precision on that is absolutely fabulous. So a wonderful, wonderful opportunity to get it. Down from $21.99, which is always the price that it's normally at. And yet we are there today at, of course, $17.99. Now, we have sort of, but basically, how much I love the storage boxes that we often bring to you from Hunky Dory. Natalie was in with me the other day, and she went, you've completely sold them out now. You've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. I think this is going to be the same. I think by Monday they're going to be going, well, we can't get it now till the new year. So take advantage, of course, whilst you can. An amazing deal, and that is what it's all about, of course, during Black Friday, okay? Now, just to mention as well, because I know that when Suzanne was on, she was saying about how fantastic that collection does ink, okay? So we are also going to give you those brand new collection of the inks, the Prism inks. We're going to make those available for you today, and I'm going to match that launch price tag for you, okay? Now, this was something where we were initially told we could only have one amount at this price tag, okay? We have since had a meeting which said we could do it just for Black Friday, okay? So we've got this for you just today. Liam's literally just come in and said, this has to go up in price. He was like, it has to go up in price. He's even just come into the gallery just now and said, this isn't going to happen again. He's not happy in my ear. Is it meant to have gone $79.99 already? I thought today was today. Oh. Well, we've put $59.99 in. We've honoured that price. So you are now getting it for £30. Going ahead of the Black Friday deals, it is going to go up to $79.99. But you've got this today. Now, you do get, of course, the Prism handbook with this. You get all of the 40 inks that you can see as well. And I mean, I've got them all in a bag just here. I mean, look how much you're actually going to get. You're literally getting all of these coming to you. They are absolutely phenomenal. Obviously, on top of that, you have got the handbook as well. So you've got so much in terms of spectacular chances and amazing deals that we can share with you. Just wanted to mention them quickly so that you know they are available at the deal price today, as well as the trimmer. So well done if you want to take advantage of those pieces. Later on in the show, this will be coming up for you as well. It's there, it's on the web, and it's available for you to be able to get involved with that. Okay, now. Hello, Toni. It's lovely to see you. So we've got Toni here with us to continue our Black Friday celebrations. First time we worked together.
I know. How's that happened? How have we not worked together yet?
It just happens. You feel like you kind of fall on certain days with the same people. So tell me a bit about yourself, about what we're going to be doing today.
Oh, right. So I'm Toni from Wild Spider Designs, in case you haven't guessed. And yes, I created the sticky roll, and my business has sort of grown around that. And I like bringing lots of nice, different craft items to crafters that they can use to get everything that they already own. They can get more out of everything that
And the sticky roll, which obviously we'll be sharing with you in a moment, it's amazing. We were sort of watching your videos a bit earlier from you kind of doing it with the gilding flakes. It is so clever how you can just cut everything into the right place. It's sort of like, it feels to me very innovative, very different to other things I've seen.
Oh, thank you very much.
I'm glad you've done this. I'm glad we've got it obviously on the show today. Now, we are going to be doing an additional deal, aren't we, today?
Yes.
You're doing a Black Friday freebie that's going to be available. Now, what we're going to do is we are going to introduce 3 different types of sticky roll to you, okay? So you can see I've got 3 different types here. We'll speak through each of these. But if you buy any of these today, you are going to get the chance to get a free download, okay? Do you want to speak a little bit about what's on that download? I know you can buy it for $9.99, so if you want it individually, you can still get it, but it will come for free with this.
Yes, so one of the things I'm really passionate about is making sure not just that people get the most out of everything they already own with Wild Spider products, but they get the most out of Wild Spider products, namely sticky roll. And what I find is that a lot of people, they love using it. They absolutely love using it. But the majority of people use it just for sticking stuff down. And if that's all you want to do, that's absolutely amazing. That is primarily what it was created for. But there's just so much more you can do with it. So much more, and so many techniques you can learn, and so many more skills that you can learn. And when you learn those skills, it just brings so much more to your crafting and your enjoyment of your crafting, and just there's a whole world of things that you can do with sticky roll, and that in turn brings even more things that you can do with stuff that you already own.
So it's almost got kind of like tutorials kind of within that you can kind of, use your own inspiration, but then kind of go off on so many journeys, and that is going to come for free to you today. So let's speak then about the different types, of course, of the sticky rolls. So we've got the A4 sticky roll, which we'll bring first. Is this sort of like the first one where it started?
Yes, it was actually. So I started with the A4 one because I literally wanted to cover an A4 sheet of paper.
Yes, okay.
Which is why it's A4.
Yeah.
And then it evolved from there. And then I had, back in the day, I had my little craft robo, which was it's like the scan and cut, but it was only A4, which is why this was A4. So I just wanted to put a sheet of double-sided adhesive on the back, cut out my shapes, peel off the back and stick them down without any of the messy gluing.
Okay.
Job done. Simple.
It's clever, isn't it?
But then, when I did get a scan and cut, then I wanted a bigger one, because then I wanted to cover 12 by 12 sheets in one go without having to cut bits off.
So moving it.
And then somebody invented die cutting.
And it all kind of went.
And as luck would have it, sticky roll also worked amazingly with die cuts.
Oh, okay, perfect.
So that was even better.
Yes, then it's just ready to go. Now, with the A4, it's the equivalent of about 33 sheets of A4, roughly, that you get in this.
If you want
about
to
10
be
metres.
exact, it's 33.33333.
There you go, perfection. 33 and a bit. Yes, so actually, that's absolutely amazing, isn't it?
Yes.
How much you actually get them within this. And obviously, the price that we are going to today is so excellent, $16.99. But also, if you buy this, you are going to get that other project for free as well, that free download, which is £9.99. We're selling it on the show today. So in essence, you're kind of buying this today for $6.99. Yes. If you think about it.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking about the other day, and I was like, well, you can either think about it like, oh, I'm going to get a free workbook, or you can think about it like, I'm only getting the sticky roll.
I'm getting £10 off the sticky roll
£10
today,
off the sticky roll.
which is amazing. And obviously we know how many people love using this because it just gives you that ease, doesn't it?
Yes.
There's so many sort of different materials that without sticky roll, you couldn't do it with glue. Do you know, for example, you couldn't do it with other sort of materials. So it just, I think, just opens up a whole new world, really.
Yes, I mean, there's certain things that you could totally do with just wet glue, but it would be a lot messier.
Yeah.
You wouldn't get such a clean finish. You wouldn't get such a smooth finish. It would dry halfway through. It'd all get stuck to your fingers. It'd all get stuck to you.
Yeah.
And
yeah, it's not what
just
you
so
want,
much
is it?
easier.
100%, it really is. So that one is there for your A4 roll that, of course, we can see here. Now, we have this opportunity as well, which is the bigger one, which you were saying about. So that's kind of when you thought, actually, I want even more.
Yes.
And you can see this is a huge, huge roll that we've got here. So this is the 12-inch. Again, that fabulous opportunity to be able to get this. And again, if you get this today, you will get that digital download sent across to you for free as well, which is super, super exciting. And it's $21.99. So again, I mean, they're just such great prices, aren't they?
Yes, for 10 metres it is a really, really good value.
Yeah.
If you knock it down to per sheet, it's an excellent value.
Yeah, absolutely. And obviously you're going to be showing us in a sort of few moments sort of how to use this as well and everything. So if you haven't come across it before and you're thinking, what do I do with this? Do not worry. We will be kind of unveiling all of that and showing you that through demos as well. I just wanted to get all of the prices in so that you're aware, of course, of what is available for you today. So what is different with the Precision?
Right, so the Precision roll.
Yeah.
I've also found a new need.
Yeah, okay.
Is that so sticky roll is very, very super duper sticky.
Yes.
And pretty much once it's down, there is not really any wiggle room to take it back off again. It's very permanent, it's very sticky, which is why you can put all these amazing different mediums onto it. So some people, they just like the option of having something that's removable. So Precision roll is temporarily removable. So if you pop it down, you can lift it back up again and move it to a different position.
Okay.
And then once you've burnished it down, it's a pressure sensitive tape.
Right.
So like the more you burnish it down, the more adhesive it becomes.
Okay.
And the longer it's down on something, the more permanent it becomes.
That's really clever.
But then I found another use for it. So that was a really good little use for it. And I was like, no, this is great. It's repositionable for people. Then I discovered that you could decorate glass with it and then peel it back off again. So if you like doing things like decorating mirrors, glass frames for your photos, windows, anything like that, jars, vases and things like that, it's really good. So you can make it seasonal.
That is
So you can
really good,
decorate
isn't it?
something and then think, oh, I'm bored of that now.
Take that off.
Take it off. There's nothing left on there. It's absolutely
takes
easy
it back
peasy.
to the base,
Yeah,
almost.
takes it back to the base. Easy peasy, and you just redecorate it or...
Oh, that is so clever, isn't it? So is it kind of like a double-sided adhesive in terms of, will that just stick on straight away? Yeah. And
Yes,
then
it's
you've got
exactly the
different-
same as sticky roll, but
It's just
there
got
are...
that,
It's the main differences are that it is completely transparent. So I
Yes.
just brought a little example
Yeah,
card.
yeah,
So
yeah,
there's your
fantastic.
sticky roll.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can see there's like a little cloudy sort of
Yes.
sheen to it. But then with the Precision roll, so you can see it there, but that's because it's behind acetate.
Yes, yeah, of course.
But
yeah.
it is, if you hold it up to the light,
just
it's like glass.
So good, isn't it?
It's really good.
Honestly, so exciting. Once again, write down on that price, £18.99, plus you are getting, of course, again with this, that £9.99 download for free. So that is going to come to you as well. Now, if you are thinking, okay, I just want the digital download, you can do that as well. We will give you that at £9.99. As I say, it will come free with all three of these, but if you would like to get it, then it is available for you here at £9.99. We're able to show you a little bit of this as well, because we were looking at it before we came on the show, and it's a fantastic digital download. So all you'll need for this is you will just need a working email, okay? So just make sure you've got that on your HobbyMaker account. And then if you only buy this, also, we will reimburse you your post and packaging. It would probably be by Monday, so just to let you know, you won't be charged any post and packaging. 28 pages long.
Well, yes, it did take some doing. So basically what you do is you get a little, you'll get sent an email, and you log into the site.
Brilliant.
And it will come up like a little course, basically. So it's got it'll have little assignments.
Yes.
So you don't have to do the assignments, but if you want to join in,
you
can submit your little assignment and send a picture to me to show me what you've done.
Yes.
Only if you want.
No, that's really nice.
And then it's like a proper little magazine. So you click the page and it will flip over on the page.
So nice.
And it makes a little flick.
Little flick, little
flick noise. It's really sweet.
Oh, that's really good. And then these are some of the sort of projects that you can make. Some beautiful butterfly designs.
So there's 6 projects for different. Each one covers a different technique. So through making the project, you are learning how to do the techniques.
Okay.
So once you've done them, and you can then put it into your other crafting projects because you've had a go at doing it.
Yes.
So I think what a lot of people do, including myself, is you see all these amazing videos on YouTube and you see brilliant demonstrations on HobbyMaker. And then you're like, oh, I'd love a go at that.
Yes,
and then you never do it. And I think sometimes you just got to sit down and do it. And I think having something like a workbook can really help with that.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
it's a step-by-step guide. The photos are there. You can email me through the link on the download.
Yes,
if you've got any questions, and then things like the assignments. I've uploaded a couple of videos on there as well.
Okay.
I'm planning on putting more videos on there.
Oh, fab, yeah.
There's going to be some live classes on there. So you are going to get a lot with this.
Yeah.
And I'm in the middle of designing a little game board.
Oh, okay.
So you can tick off when you've completed things.
Oh, very cute. Okay.
So I will be uploading that onto there as well.
Oh, fantastic. So obviously this will just be sent directly through to you, but that is all for £9.99. I mean, you know, to get that amount of projects as well, think about what you pay to go on a craft course. You know, it's nothing like this sort of price, and that's for one project. So, and you can do this at home in your own pace. So you can either pay £9.99 for this, or buy one of the sticky rolls, whichever one it is you want, and you will get this for free. So it is a little Black Friday freebie for you. Now, if you do want the kind of physical copy, because I know some people prefer that to downloads, then we do have this chance today. We are also going to give you a mini kit with this, but I'll just give you a look through this. So this is what you'll get with your digital download. Alternatively, there is the chance to buy it like this. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at this, all the colours and everything.
Well, I have to say, you can thank Sandra Rushton for that because she printed
it
very kindly.
Oh, she's done it lovely,
Yes,
isn't
she has.
Well, thanks for the printing. So you can really just see here kind of how to work through all of these different designs that we're seeing. And I like as well that it tells you exactly what you need ready to go. So it's all sort of broken down, isn't it, with that ease that we can see just there as well. With this, again, you know, it talks all about the projects, you know, how to use your sticky roll, of course, and what you're going to do with each of these. So much jam-packed within this. Now, on top of that, you are going to get this stencil selection. So you've got an amazing amount of, I love as well kind of how you could like make up big backgrounds with things like that as well, couldn't you? So you've got all of these lovely chances to be able to get this. And then I believe a brush is going to be coming with that as well. Is that right? Oh, there it is. Yep, perfect. Thank you. Right, there we go. We can have that. So all of that is going to be coming to you today for one price tag. So you've got that opportunity. We'll get that straight down for you. So all of that is, of course, there in the paper form as well. And everything coming, of course, straight out of that price tag for you today. So all of these, it sort of ensures that however you like to work, you've got that opportunity really today.
Yes, exactly. Yes, I think a lot of people do like having a book that they can
Yes,
skim through, and they can write little notes to themselves and things like that. So that, you know, please do write all over it if you own one, because yeah, write your own little notes to yourself and what you've liked. And
Yeah, definitely. And that's nice to do, isn't it? And then you sort of know exactly where you are. So it should be £27. We are down to £20 for you today, for you to get the full stencil kit, the full printout, and of course, you've got your brush there as well, ready to go. So again, we have got waits on the phone lines too. Please just bear with us. You will get answered and you will be able to get through and get that. 25 chances available on this opportunity for you. So massive, massive well done if you get that. We've got Linda, Muriel, Karen, you'll all be answered shortly. Leslie, Davina, Claire, Susie, all are going to be answered in a few moments. So well done. Massive congratulations. Should we have a look at how it works? Should we have a look at how sticky roll works? For anybody who hasn't seen it, I know a lot of you know.
Always seen it.
Yeah.
Right. So this is a nicely used one. I've been using away. So yes. So like I said, it is a very sticky,
isn't it? Yeah.
double-sided adhesive on a roll. So one of the most handy things about it is that once you unwind it, and it does just roll straight back up,
it does,
and it's all nice and neat. Thank goodness. Right. So the way to use sticky roll is literally just cut out the amount you need. So like I said, you can cover an entire sheet if you'd like. But I think most people just want to use what they need.
Yes, definitely. Yeah.
We're a frugal bunch, us crafters.
We are. Well, we need to be at the moment, don't we?
Yes. Well, one of my friends, she's very sweet. She comes and helps me out at some of the shows, the live events that we do, the fairs. And she always used to laugh at me. She always used to laugh at me because I keep every little scrap. And I think a couple of crafters at one of these events heard her laughing at me one day, and they were like, "How dare you?"
Really?
All of us crafters are like this. You just don't understand.
She was like, okay, sorry.
Yeah, she was. She was like, oh. I didn't realise you were all like that. I thought it was just you. And I was like, no.
Like, see, not just me.
Yeah, it's all of us. So you can either use a knife or a pair of scissors to cut around it. If you're using a pair of scissors, just go just inside the card. And then it just saves you getting your scissors gunked up.
Oh, then you don't get...
Yeah, so it comes off absolutely no problem. I tend, if they're bad, I use a bit of white spirit.
Yes.
If you tend to keep them very, very straight like that, you tend not to get them gunked up. But if you do, a bit of white spirit, it comes off no problem.
Okay.
So there we go. So key to sticky roll is giving it a burnish. And that actually helps you release the liner.
Ah, right.
Yeah, I've got a nice big bone folder.
Yeah.
I don't know where I've put it.
That's always the same.
It is. Right. So because we're sticking that down, we're going to cut with the sticky roll on the back.
Okay.
But if you wanted to stick it down and glitter it, or foil it, block it, all the above, you would just repeat that. So you'd have the sticky roll on both sides.
Oh, okay. Yes. Yeah.
And that's as simple as it is.
Oh, well.
So simple.
Yeah,
right.
it is, isn't it? Quarter of the stock, by the way, has gone now on the A4. So if you do want that, your graphics are there, they're live. So that's PY2590. And remember, it comes with the digital download of this as well for free, which is £9.99 on its own. So take advantage of that.
There we go. And it's literally as simple as that. So instead of getting your glue pen and dot,
yes,
dot, and then you put it down and it goes anyway, and you think, oh, no.
Yeah.
It just saves all that hassle. So there we go. And as you can see with that one, that's really super duper intricate. I mean, you would not get away with not splodging glue everywhere on that.
Not. No.
So now the way I take the liner off is I get a knife and I literally just nick at the liner.
Okay.
So if you've never done it before, it's a good idea to practice on sort of a chunkier shape.
Yeah.
But it's a bit like riding a bike. Once you've got the knack of it, you're absolutely fine. So and then you just peel away.
Oh, wow.
Like so. And then my highly intricate card. Well, if you're making little notelets though.
That's all you need, isn't it?
There you go. And then you just
wow.
pop it down.
Yeah.
And there you go. mess-free crafting.
Yeah, that's so good. And so it literally just makes anything that you want then sticky, doesn't it?
Yes,
you know, in
exactly.
So that's just so perfect. And I feel then like as well, you can do this with children, you can do this with grandchildren, because it's just so much, like you say, less messy than having the glue everywhere and things like that. And it's easy to actually create anything you want.
I had a lady talk to me, and she runs. Are they brownies or are they rainbows?
Yeah, both. Yeah.
Yes, both.
Rainbows, the little ones, aren't they?
And
Brownies,
the
a little bit
dinky
older.
ones.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
she was saying that she covers all their stuff on the back.
Yes.
Then she peels it all off and she sticks it down like on release paper for them.
Yes.
And then they just peel it off.
Peel them off,
So she's done the hard bit for them.
That's so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like making your own stickers.
Yeah,
and things
so I
like
was
that.
like,
You
what
could
a
do,
lovely
couldn't you?
story. I can
So
imagine
much.
her just being like, oh,
Yeah,
and all these
taking
little
it to
kids
there.
like.
Exactly, and I'm thinking as well, 10 metres on a roll, when we know how much we've actually got in this, there's so much that you can create.
It is.
It's going to be like a year of rainbows
Yes.
sorted, isn't it? And of course today you do have that addition of the freebie, which is what I absolutely love as well. So you are already getting about a £10 saving on each roll, and then on top of that you are getting, of course, that free digital download. Just make sure you've got an email, and all of these projects to be able to use all of your bits with are going to be coming to you for free as the digital download version. So massive opportunity with that. Now we've got this that I want to share with you next as well. This is amazing how much you've actually got within this.
I love this set.
Oh my gosh, I love a bit of sparkle always anyway. But it's so different, the textures that you've got obviously with the flock as well.
Yes, it's absolutely gorgeous. So flock is like teeny weeny little fibres.
Yeah.
And I use a special technique.
Okay.
It's a very special technique.
Yeah.
To apply it.
Oh, really?
It's a very specialised piece of equipment.
I was not expecting you to get that out. What do you do with that?
You literally just put the flock in.
That's
and
it?
do it like
Oh, really?
Yeah, but
Okay.
it makes the distribution a lot more even.
Yes,
So
yeah.
because the way I used to do it is I used to get it out in the pot and I used to sprinkle it on, and I'd be
Yes,
like,
yeah.
oh, and it'd come out all clumpy and it wouldn't cover properly.
Yeah.
So I rang the factory
Yeah.
and said, have you got any suggestions? And you know when you talk to someone who's really, really passionate about what they do,
Yeah.
he went into this whole story about how they do it in industry and da-di-da-di-da, and how they have these big, massive like conveyor belts and they shake it all. And,
Right.
so I was like, so sieve it. And he's like, yeah.
Sip. Yeah, so actually we can just sip and then we're sorted. Yeah, okay, just do that. Oh my gosh, well.
It works a
brilliant,
treat.
works.
It works a treat.
That's so good. And of course, with the fine glitter as well, with the sticky roll, you can just work with it and it's just going to be kind of on there and stuck on there.
Yes, and it's beautifully smooth. I mean, I prefer using the ultra fine glitter,
yes,
so all mine is ultra fine.
Perfect.
But it works with anything in your cupboard.
Yeah.
It just depends on the finish that you prefer,
Yeah.
basically.
Oh gosh, so exciting. But as well, you just know if like you did work with anything like your wet glue, it's going to be clumpy, like you were saying. You're going to kind of get that effect that you don't really want.
Yes.
Whereas obviously on this, you are going to get that real even sort of smooth look of the
Yes.
glitter. We do only have 6 chances, just to let you know, on this box set. Okay, it's Black Friday. Normally $19.99. Black Friday deals today on everything. So you are going to get all of your glitters, all of your flocks in this amazing gift box set for this price instead today. So an additional £5 saving. The only sad thing about it is there's only 6. I know. I feel great for the 6 of you that managed to get this, but I just wish that we could have more at that amazing deal price. So you've got 6, of course, of your glitter parks. I love that you've got the golds, the reds, you've got those vivid greens, very festive, aren't they? And then, of course, such a mix of the flocks. Right, half the stock's gone. There's 3 final chances now for you to get that with that amazing £5 saving as well. That is going to sell out. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get that one. Now, should we talk about, I always love gilding flakes, and we've got a great video that you've done actually as well of using the gilding flakes, so we'll give you a look at that in a moment. So we've got all of those, and then we've got the lacquer and the brush that's coming in the full set.
Yes. So the lacquer, so I find that when I was doing the bigger projects, sometimes they can just get a little bit scratched.
Yeah.
So it's fine if no one is ever going to touch your beautiful project, but things get touched.
Yeah.
And it's not like, oh, you're going to touch it and like, oh, there's going to be scratches everywhere. But if you've got children in the house, so like say you've gilded like a photo frame.
Yes,
or something like that, or say like a card like that one. If someone wants to keep that card, they might put stuff on top of it, and again, it might just get a little bit scratched sometimes because gilding's so thin. Even though it doesn't feel sticky to the touch, if you've got some pressure on it, it comes off again. But it might not leave you with the most perfect result afterwards. Like I say, if it's something long term that you want to keep, then the lacquer is brilliant.
Okay.
You only need the tiniest amount over the top of it, and it's done.
And then it's done.
You can build up a few layers if you want, but you can also use the lacquer on your glitter. So even though it doesn't, I've found that it doesn't shed off your sticky roll once it's on there. Again, the brush, you just give it a good brush over the glitter and it gets rid of any excess bits, any little loose bits that are on there. But some people like to seal it, like I've shown you in the past, glitter in the jars and candles and things like that. Some people would like to seal that in. With the lacquer, you can do that as well.
Yeah, definitely. And you want things long term, don't you? I think when you're creating stuff, particularly if it is gifts that you're like selling on, are you okay to sell on?
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah. So I'm just thinking if you did do, like you were saying, with like the wine glasses or the vases or anything, you want that then to be, you know, sealed in there and it's staying exactly where it is. So we will, of course, get that price straight down. You are getting the silvers, as you can see. You are getting the beautiful bronzes and coppers and golds that we're seeing there, with, of course, the lacquer and the brush that we can see here. Gosh, that's a good price. $12.99. Because what I love about gilding flakes is they go a long way, because when you sort of put them on, you then kind of save the rest of it till after, because there's only so little that actually you need to kind of cover your area.
Yeah, and sometimes I've been going in there and you think it's only a little bit and you open it up and it's all this other stuff falls out and you're like, how did that all fit in there? They're so quite expensive. And then the brush is not so much for putting the lacquer on. I mean, it's fine for using the lacquer, but I find it really good for, again, like I said, I find it really good for brushing away excess glitter, but it's really good for getting rid of the excess gilding flakes.
As well. Yes, and you can use it across both.
Yeah, so that's what I've been using it for, which is why I put it in the kit.
Yes, no, it's brilliant to have. We'll give you a little look at this video as well, that obviously you filmed a bit earlier and you've kind of sped up for us as well to be able to show us this. So keep coming through for this, and this is a little video just to see how to kind of use the gilding flakes and what you might want to do with them. so cool, honestly. And when you think then, what I was showing you before, that's what you can create. And it's just how easy that actually is to do.
Yes.
And it looks amazing.
Thank you.
So, yeah, we just had to sort of show you that. And thank you for doing that before, because I know that sometimes on our live shows, particularly at aircon, the gilding flakes kind of they go everywhere. So.
Well, yeah, it took quite a while to do that one. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was a labour of love. I did really enjoy doing that one. But yeah, I don't think anyone wants to watch that much gilding.
I mean, I happily would, but I know you and that's the end of my show. Right, so if you do want to get the gilding flakes on their own, by the way, you can do. That is the best way in terms of a deal to get it. But we can give you just the 3 gilding flakes if that's what you would like. So again, you're getting that beautiful mix of colours that you can see just here. And they are £9.99. So you're looking at £3.33 per pot for you to be able to get these. And like you were saying as well, you can see as you're looking through these, they're real kind of chunky bits of flakes that we've got.
They are, yeah.
Yeah, they're amazing. So fabulous chance there. They are all under £10, of course. Now, if you'd like the lacquer on its own, because as we were sort of mentioning before, you could use this with your glitter. You were saying there's a lot of projects that you'd use this with, not just gilding flakes. And
no, it's a universal lacquer, so it will go on, like I said to you.
Yeah.
Not your flock.
No, don't put it on there.
But your gilding flakes and your glitter and the things like that, just to...
There's quite a lot of shows that we do where we say, oh, and then just lacquer it to finish it off, but we never actually offer any lacquer, you know, so it's quite nice we've got that.
And it's water-based.
Okay.
So you don't need anything bar a bit of washing up liquid and some water to clean out your brushes.
Oh, that's so much easier, isn't it? Which is great.
Definitely.
And it's 30ml, and, you know, as you mentioned, you only need such a little amount to kind of cover it, so it's going to go a long way. It's £3.99. So less than 30 chances, just to let you know. A lot of you coming through for that. Brilliant price at £3.99. One other amazing deal as well, which is on the brushes. So as we were saying, you know, there's so many different uses that you can actually use this for, whether it's kind of with your glitter, with your gilding flakes. Do you get 6 of these in this bundle?
Yes,
Is
you
that
do.
Right?
Yes.
Oh gosh. Kat just said the price in my ear, and I was like, I think she's just mentioned that you're going to get 6 wrong. I was like, what do you mean 2? Or okay, you are going to get 6. £2.50.
Oh, I love these brushes as well.
Yeah, that's why I was really shocked. That's why I was like, why are they £2.50 for 6?
They are brilliant.
Check this. Yeah.
I mean, even if you just want something to give your little one,
you can at that price, can't you?
Brushing their glue over something, and they are really durable. I've got ones that I've had for years that are still going.
Yeah.
Because they don't look a lot. I mean, they're a brush.
Yeah.
But they are so valuable to me. I just use mine constantly, and like I say, I've got ones that I've had for years.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. And it's because as well, you've sort of not just got just the standard wood, you know, here. They're a lot more durable in terms of like the finish of them. I love that they're all shiny and metallic as well. 6 of those today for £2.50. So that is less than 50p a brush when you think of it like that, which it seems incredibly wrong, doesn't it? People are multi-buying. I would do the same on that. It's an add it to your order deal. Of course, everything that you buy today between midnight and midnight, you're only paying that one-off postage and packaging. So once you've covered that £3.95, you can buy as many sets of these as you want and gift them to friends. If you are like me, where you love to make little crafty hampers for people, you could then have one brush in each one.
Oh,
you know,
yes,
one little,
they'd be perfect for
golden,
that.
All the different little bits you can kind of pop in. We have got less than 15 of these. I'm certain at that price they're going to sell out. So well done to Karen in Tyne and Wear, Karen in Northamptonshire as well, Angela and Pam. We've got Lucy and Yvonne. Well done to Patricia, Sharon, Susan. Lots of you coming through. An absolute steal deal. 6 of these brushes for £2.50. And, you know, they say obviously glitter brushes, but like Toni said, you can use them for so many other things as well. So, but at that price, you could have one for each colour of glitter. You could. Actually, I'm just going to really keep these, because why not at that price? Don't even wash them through. Just be like, I'll keep it. So, well done. I think we've got 10 of those now left. So we are going to be over allocated, of course, on that. Now, we have got a few of our trios on our glitters that we can offer you as well. Now, we've got gorgeous boards to be able to show you actually the colours that you're getting with this. So you've got your Midnight Opulence. You've got 2 different sets. These are set 1 and set 2 that we've got here. Set 1 feels very sort of, I've just put my Christmas tree up, so I'm looking at those and they're feeling very traditional.
Oh,
kind of
yes.
Christmas.
Well, I love glitter now.
I do.
I do.
Uh-huh.
I never used to be a really glittery person, but I think once I discovered you could use it with sticky roll, I was like, and now, yeah, I absolutely love it. But I just wanted something that was a bit more, I don't know, subtle.
Yes.
Classy.
Yeah.
And dare I say it, a little bit more masculine, actually.
Yeah,
I
I
think.
can see what you mean, yeah.
The
light beautiful, don't
they do.
Yeah.
So I've mixed these myself.
Oh, have you?
So they are
Yeah.
pure limited edition.
Amazing, okie dokie.
So you can't get them anywhere else.
No, less than £3 as well for each of these, for each of these pots that you're getting. Set 2 is your moonflowers, your midnight blue, and your Christmas night. That of course you are getting just there. So an amazing opportunity, of course, with those as well. And they come in like your lovely little pots, which are just going to be absolutely perfect for you to be able to obviously just keep in your drawers and to kind of use over and over again.
Wow.
Look at that one.
Not to do
Yeah.
with spoilers, but somebody might be working on a little storage system.
Oh, that's really nice.
Pots.
Oh, so they'd all fit in.
Yeah, but we'll see.
Oh, yes. I'm like, yes, we want that. That Christmas night one has got every colour with it.
It has, right. So this is going to sound really weird,
Go
but
on.
in my head,
Yeah.
my thought behind the Christmas night one was, when you sat on,
Yeah.
on Christmas night
Yeah.
and the kids have gone to bed, but it's all dark.
Yeah.
And you're feeling a bit happy because it's been a nice day,
Yeah.
and the Christmas light is just in the background, so it's not in focus, but it's a little bit
Yes, yeah,
blurred,
yeah.
and you get that sort of
I
It's
get
like
exactly
that.
what
That's
you
why I
mean.
put
It
all the
is.
colours in there. It's like the fairy lights
that
twinkling in the
is.
tree in the background.
Yeah, and you're just sitting,
sitting there all cosy.
Mulled wine or something
Yeah,
like that.
mulled wine, just feeling happy that the day went so well.
Oh, yes, you're going to feel magical every time you look at this now. It's going to take you right to that moment. So that's set 2. Of course, you can get all 6 of those colours if you want to for under £20, which is absolutely phenomenal. And of course, with these sticky rolls, it just makes working with glitter so easy. The fact that these, you can just kind of pop that on, do that coverage, it is absolutely fabulous. It really is. So they're the colours that you've got there on those ones. So well done if you have managed to get them. Now, we also have your Magicals Rainbow Trio.
Yes,
these.
see, I was very naughty and I forgot to put the
That's
cardboard
okay.
in for those.
That's all right.
I'm
We can
sorry.
jump them out. We've got some pictures. So, is it though? Yes, it's these.
Yes,
three, isn't it?
those are
Yeah,
the
perfect. Here we
ones.
go. We will show you them.
So they're very subtle. They're iridescent and they're very subtle. They look darker in the pot
Okay.
when you actually put them on.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think I've got some. I was playing around. Right, this is the best.
Yeah.
So I was playing around mixing them with the Gilding Flakes, and they
nice.
just, because they're so subtle, they
Yeah.
just work beautifully with the different colours of
Don't
Gilding
they?
Flakes.
Oh, I love that.
So as you can see, they are darker in the pot than they go on the card or the paper that you use.
Yeah.
And if you want them to look a bit darker, use a
Yeah.
similar coloured card underneath,
Okay. Yes.
and then
good
that
idea.
will make
Yeah.
it appear a bit darker. But I think they're just really pretty because they're really, really subtle.
Aren't they? Yes.
Lovely, and I'll just show you on the candle.
fabulous.
Right, please ignore the fact that I was burning this candle just to test it.
Uh-huh.
But when they're, because I've just
Yeah.
doubled sticky roll over onto itself so I could put it on the glass, and
Yeah.
then I've used a masking technique, and you can learn the masking technique in the workbook.
Brilliant.
It is covered in there.
Yep.
And then I've applied the gilding flake, the glitter first, and then the gilding
Yes.
flakes. And then when you burn in the flame, you can actually, it twinkles behind
Oh, how
the
cool is
glitter,
that?
and it looked really, really pretty
Oh,
when I was
absolutely
doing
love
that last
idea.
night.
Yes, yeah. Oh, that's really lovely, isn't it? So it just shows how it works as well, kind of on different mediums, like your candles, for example. So a wonderful opportunity to be able to get that. So do, of course, come through with these, £8.99 for all 3. So you've got your iridescent yellow, your iridescent sky blue, and also your iridescent light rose that you can see just there as well. So well done if you've got those. Now, we do have some flock as well. So if you do want to get the flock, because the other opportunities of the flock in the glitter have completely sold out. So you have got your traditional Christmas flock. And I love on this that you actually really get to sort of see the texture of flock. You know,
Yes.
like I said to you, it reminds me almost of velvet. It's
Yes.
that kind of thing comes to mind for me.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I love flock now. I try and incorporate it into most things
Yeah,
that I
I
do
definitely
because
will.
it is so beautiful. So the ice blue is great for like a snowy scene.
Yes.
Or for like baby boy cards,
Yeah,
things
yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
The iridescent white, that's pretty self-explanatory. That's your
Yes.
polar bears.
Yeah,
Or nice
definitely.
white dresses, or,
Yeah.
you know, they are pretty universal colours, really. The scarlet, I'm seeing again, dresses,
vivid,
things like
isn't
that.
it? Yeah.
Robins.
Yes, we all love a robin.
breast.
Yeah, definitely.
The burnt henna, that looks fantastic on reindeer or
Yeah.
robins again, if you're using like tree
Yes,
trunks, or
yeah,
if you've
yeah,
got
yeah.
bird dyes.
Yes,
It's
as
fabulous
well.
for
Yeah,
that.
Teddy bears
Oh,
as well,
teddy
things like
bears.
that.
Oh, yes. And then the black, yes, that can be
Well, you
used.
always need that, don't you?
You always
know?
need black.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yes.
Yes, you see that just there. Yeah. If we have a little look at that as well. Now, it has been on in the past, I think it was back in June. It did completely sell out. So if you would like to get this, then take advantage. And it's the fact you could make your own Christmas decorations
Yes.
if you wanted to like that. Is it really easy to work with flock as well if people haven't done it before?
Yes, it
Yeah.
is just unbelievably easy. And like I said, if you use a sieve,
Yes.
then it's
Yeah.
easier, quite frankly.
Yeah. So these are the flock tubes. So do they come in little tubes when you actually get them, or are they in the
Yes, so they come in a
perfect.
lovely
Here we go.
little pot.
Oh, very nice. Yeah,
So-
all together. Yeah.
So there's a on the tubes there is a lid on each end. So
Yeah.
if the one you want is there,
You don't have to get them all out.
you don't have to get them all out.
Fabulous.
This is obviously something that annoyed me once. So that wasn't
Yeah.
going to happen
No.
again. Right.
There's 6 left, by the way, just to give you a quick heads up
wow.
on that. So, yeah, I think, like you said, flock, very popular. I mean, that's £10 for 6 pots. So you're looking at, well under £2 per pot
Yes.
to be able to get those.
And a little bit goes a very long way.
Okay.
So you can carry on, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, crafting until the cows come home.
We've also got the tube of traditional Christmas. So if people want, and that's the glitters, isn't it, that
Yes.
we've got as well. I imagine this would work so well with the flock, because we've kind of got the glitters with the flock sort of colour.
I've got a card somewhere with
Oh,
a reindeer.
Is it on there? Or
Oh, yes.
Is
It's
it the
been-
reindeer one? Can we see it?
I think it's just fallen down.
Is it this one?
Yes, that's it.
Shall I get it here?
Yeah,
There
so
we
you
go.
can see
Yeah.
that's the burnt henna flock there.
Ah,
And then
yes.
the gold glitter for his antlers.
Oh, very nice. That's amazing. And that's there at £9.99. Now, of course, with this, you are getting your red, your emerald green, your gold, your silver, your black, and your white as well. Would you like to do another demo? Would you like to show?
Yes, I would. Oh, I feel a little bit guilty. Like I need to show you people how to flock something. I feel a little bit like we've been talking about flock, and now we're just going to take it away from people and not show them. Right.
It suddenly changed it where you think, oh,
I'm going to do something really impromptu.
Okay, perfect.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry. Right. Please just ignore me. I've been very naughty, and I have not cleaned out my die.
It's all right. I think we will do that.
Yeah. See, this is me not travelling light. You see, I was like, I'll just take the unicorn just in case.
Yes.
So I'm really glad that I did now. So I'll show you a little some flock and
Amazing.
some
Yeah.
glitter.
Okay.
And then I feel like
Yeah, that would be super. Nice to see.
I feel like I've not teased people then.
Yes, yeah.
Right.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Okay. I'll just get my piece.
We'll bring the last couple of chances of the flock. I think there is one other colourway as well of your glitters, which is your magical. So if you want, I'll just get them live. I'll get them down to price. And then obviously you can choose between all of those colours and the flock as we're sort of seeing this demo as well. So, or remember it is that one-off postage and packaging. It will come in that tube set like we saw, but here you get in the gold dust, the stardust, the red dragon, the galaxy, the purple nebula, and the mermaid's tail. And of course, if you get that butterfly book as well, and that is coming either for £9.99 as a downloadable, you can buy it in the hard copy, or it comes free if you buy any of your adhesive rolls today. And this is going to work perfectly with those projects as well. Right,
We're ready to go. Right. So I have cut out the correct size of card.
yes,
So we're just going to, like I said before, just pop it straight down onto your sticky roll.
yeah,
So I personally prefer using a knife, but it's whatever you prefer. Not everyone likes a knife, do they?
yeah. Quite a lot of freedom though, isn't there?
There
with
is,
the
yeah,
knife?
thankfully.
Yeah.
You know, I would hate to be like, you've got to do it like this.
Yeah.
So I don't really think that's what crafting's about, is it?
yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to give that a good finish there.
Brilliant.
There we go. I'll pop Mr. Unicorn through the machine. So again, the sticky roll is on the top, so we're going to cut straight into that.
Okay.
Oh, we nearly had a nice posh fridge magnet. Although I have saved fridge magnet, I have made fridge magnets with sticky roll.
Have you? That's
Where I did ruin one of my magnetic sheets, and it was fine because I'd left the bits in it.
Yeah.
And then one of my helpful children came and poked all the bits out.
Oh, okay.
Mummy was not happy.
No, I bet.
But it did give me a good idea. So I just covered the back with the sticky roll.
Yes, yeah.
Glittered them, and now we've got some very funky, flowery, glittery fridge magnets.
So it all worked out in the
It
end.
did all work out in the end, so children were forgiven.
Yeah, eventually.
Eventually. Right, so just pull that out. So the way to get different effects is you just take your knife and literally just cut into the liner. And then we can peel away the bits. So that's how I got the different colours on the gilded rose. So I literally just cut into the liner. So there's no magical pressure. Just don't cut all the way through your card, because we want our unicorn to still have legs at the end of this. Right, so we'll do the glitter. No, we'll do the flock first, and then we'll do the glitter.
Perfect.
So again, just nick the liner with your knife and just peel it gently away. So I think I will give him a nice ice blue body, just so that people can see it a bit. Obviously, he'd look very beautiful in white, but we want to be able to see it.
Yeah. The lucky guy.
There we go. So if you get your fingers on the sticky roll, don't worry, it's not going to take away the stick or anything like that.
Okay.
So there we go. So just get the ice blue out.
Yeah.
So it is just as simple as pop it in.
Okay.
And then, like your glitter,
Oh, so clever. Yeah.
like your glitter, you just pop anything left back in the pot.
That seems a really good idea.
And then just tap it on.
Because that's the flock, and when you actually put that through the sieve, you almost could mix it up with your glitter.
Yes, I have done in the past.
Yeah.
So don't be afraid to mix your flocks together as well. If
Okay.
you're not quite happy with the colourway, so if you want, so say you've got some of the, well, I've done it before with the yellow.
Yeah.
And I wanted to use it for hair, but it was too yellow.
Yes,
So I took one of the other colours.
Yeah.
And I mixed it in, and it just darkened it, and it was the
very
perfect kind of
good.
like hair colour then.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, you can totally mix the different colours together to sort of create your own colours, and you can totally mix glitter in with the flock as well.
Nice. I love that you can mix them together.
So literally just keep patting down and rubbing it in until you're happy with the coverage.
Okay.
And then just give it a good tap off. And so what I do is I give it a little squeeze, and then I give it a good flick. So I don't brush the flock.
Okay. Yeah.
Because we don't want to disturb
No.
the fibres. So there we go. So, and then you'll be surprised at
How
just
much is left?
yeah, how much goes back in the pot. So just pop that back in there.
Oh yeah. Gosh, it's full.
So it's still pretty full. So a little really does go a long way. Right, there we go. So, oh, I should give him a nice purple mane and a tail. Let's do it.
Definitely. It looks magical, doesn't it?
Ooh, see, wrong end.
Yeah.
So if you do take all your pots out like that, the best way to get them back in is literally to go like that.
It's like Jenga.
Isn't it? Fab. Don't get struggling with pots, just build a tower.
Yeah.
Right. So again, just take your knife and just put it under the liner.
Okay.
And then just lift it away. So there we go. So and just ease it away. There you go, and the same with that one. There we are. So it should all come off in one go. I mean, it doesn't always. It depends on how intricate your die is and how fast you go. It can become a bit of a challenge. Can I get this piece off all in one go? But unless you're keeping it to make a mask, it doesn't really matter if it tears, does it? So then we just pop that on. And then again, just give it a press and a little rub. And if there's any areas that you're not happy with, just go back over it.
Yes, okay.
There you go. And then, so give it a little pinch. Give a flick. And then we use our brush just to brush away the excess.
Amazing.
And there you go. Right, and I'm just going to...
That's so good. And it's just done. You don't have to, no drying sort of time. Is it just done?
No, that's it.
No,
That's
done.
it. All
Wow.
done. There you go.
That is so amazing, isn't it? It's magical. And that was just done within seconds.
Yes. I mean, if you really wanted to go to town on him,
Yeah.
you could like take different
course,
bits of his
yeah.
mane, his tail away and really make him
Yeah, all
multicoloured.
That's just beautiful though, isn't it? And remember, there maybe, I don't know if there's any of the flocks left of the traditional Christmas, but they're all the colours that you can get. Of course, you've seen us just using that colour just there, the ice blue. But that is the traditional Christmas on the flocks that's available. I think there's one left, that is all. And then, of course, on top of that, we had the traditional Christmas that we were using, you know, within the beautiful kind of colours that we've got there as well. So you can take advantage of the glitters as well. Now, there is also, in terms of the rolls, we are limited with them. Remember that all of the rolls today that we're able to bring to you, they are available with the free download, so you can absolutely take advantage of that. Catherine's just said, what a great show. Can I ask you, can you use the sticky roll with your scan and cut?
Yes,
Can,
you certainly
yes.
can. At the very last project
Yeah.
in the workbook is how to use it with your scan and cut.
Oh, amazing.
If you don't have a scan and cut, that is why there is a butterfly in there, because the butterfly is there for you to complete the project with if you don't have a scan and cut.
Right, okie dokes, perfect. So do remember, of course, if you do get the A4 or any of the other rolls, you are going to get the free download. Now, this is the paper copy, the hard copy, which you can buy, but the free download that's coming to you will include all of this, and it's great. It's just set out like a magazine, but of course on your computer with all of those projects that we can see as well, and that does come free today. It's £9.99 for the download on its own. It's free today if you buy any of the adhesive rolls, so take advantage. And if you want the hard copy, you've got that with the stencils and the mini kit as well that comes with the brush and all the stencils at £19.99. The other thing we've got on is release papers. So what are they?
So release papers, you can create masks with them.
Oh, I love masks.
Yes,
Okay.
so because it's basically the same stuff as the liner that covers the sticky roll.
Okay.
So if you're covering like if you're using big dies and you get a nice big piece of liner off the back, keep that because you can create masks with it. But sometimes, because the release papers, they are only non-stick on one side.
Yeah.
Sometimes that can be very helpful.
Yes, yeah.
Sometimes you don't want it non-stick on both sides. And sometimes you don't have a piece that's big enough.
No, that's true, isn't it?
Left over, or you don't want 10 tonne of leftover scraps of liner lying around everywhere.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sometimes I have to have a clear out.
No, it's true.
And yes, and so it is really helpful to have a sheet there that you can just die cut into. Again, it can be used on the scan and cut or any other electronic cutting machine. And you can create masks, and there's lots of other little handy things that you can do with it.
And I mean, you're going to get 5 of your A5 sheets. I think we've got 2 different sizes of the release papers, but 5 of the A5 sheets at £2.29. We've done quite a few different shows as well recently with like the techniques of masking, and the way that you can work with stencils and stamps and kind of build up these scenes is just absolutely incredible. So that's a fantastic price compared to what I've seen sort of masking sheets at, to be honest. So that's the A5. One other size, I believe, as well, which is the A4. So if you want the slightly larger papers, then you can get this. This is 5 of the A4, and we're at £2.99. I can see a crafter's just come in and bought 3 of those, so massive well done if you've got that. And then on top of that, we've got the stencil sheets. So would you work with these together or separately?
Yes, so the stencil sheets they're a lot like the release papers. They're non-stick, they're double-sided non-stick, but they're a lot more robust, so they're a lot thicker.
Fabulous.
They are really good for creating. If you're going to be using if you're going to be masking something that you want to do a lot with and use it over and over again, the stencil sheets are probably better for that.
Yeah.
They're also excellent for using on your scan and cut or your electronic cutting machines for creating your own stencils or your own larger masks. But they're more durable.
I see, so they've got that durability, so you can kind of decide what you want to do, what sort of stencils you want to create, and then kind of go with that
Yes.
with them. And again, brilliant price. 3 of those A4 at £3.49. So a massive, massive congratulations. Now, thank you so much for such a lovely show. It's great to meet you.
Oh yes, thank
as
you.
well.
It's been brilliant. A bit off track with the demo plan, but it's been great. I love
It's kind
it.
of what live TV is, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's like everyone's talking about Flock. Let's have a look at Flock. What do we do with it?
Yeah.
Well, thank you for doing that. Don't forget that any of your sticky rolls, you have got the 3 different varieties from the Precision to the A4. The A4 is currently the most popular. If you get that, you are going to get that free download, okay? That is a Black Friday deal opportunity that you've got. So you can absolutely take advantage of that as well, which is an incredible, incredible deal. Did you want to, just before the end of the... Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave them there. We'll put it onto that. All I was thinking was how nice they go with the glitter. So I was just thinking, you know, when I was looking at you kind of die cut and everything out, I was thinking, some of this Miri card that we've got, I'm like, that is going to work perfectly with what we've got here. So
Definitely.
go on the web and you can take advantage. Susanna said, can you use mica powders on the sticky roll? Yes.
You can.
Oh.
You can, yes. You have to
Answer
make
some
sure you
questions.
cover it well
Yes, yeah.
with it, but yes, it does work with mica powders as well. It's very
Brilliant.
very pretty.
Okay, thank you. So yes, always sending questions. We're live, we're interactive. We love to hear from you. Do we know when you're next back on?
Not yet.
Soon, hopefully.
Soon, hopefully, yes.
I'm sure it will be. I'm sure it will be. And do, of course, keep on checking out. It is that one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight. Make sure that, of course, you have just got your email on your accounts, that if you get one of the sticky rolls, you are getting the free digital download as well. I'll see you in a few moments, back with our brand new collection that is coming up next, and so much more. So don't go anywhere.
Exciting news here at HobbyMaker. Every weekend from now on, look forward to the launch of the Weekend Wonder, starting at 2 p.m. every Saturday and going through until Sunday at midnight, or until stocks sell out. And we're launching it this weekend with the brilliant Debbie Moore designs. The Weekend Wonder, brand new to HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Okay, hello. Well, our Black Friday deals are continuing. Very, very exciting. Suzanne is back. How did you feel after your first show?
Oh, it was lovely. I was very nervous at the beginning, but I was fine at the end.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now you'll just feel like, I've done this all my life.
Yeah.
Right. I think it's always that first time, isn't it?
I know.
You just feel
I know.
Like, but then it's sort of like, I've done that.
I've done that.
Yeah,
and it goes so quick as well.
Doesn't it? I know. An hour is just, gone.
Yeah.
But you know, don't worry, we've got another hour now. We've got another hour in another sort of 2 hours time as well. So it's jam-packed, isn't it? We do have a lot of new bits that are coming up within this hour that I'm really excited to be able to share with you. Now, what we do have is we have lots of individual kind of cardstock opportunities. I've already put them all on the web, so you can, of course, jump straight onto the web and take advantage of them. But the biggest deal, as we always say, is when you get the full bundle, where we will give you the biggest savings. So we are going to bring in the bundle first, and I'll kind of speak you through all of these. And then, of course, what you can do is, if you want to get any bits individually, because I can imagine when you see, for example, the black holographic, I think you are going to be like, I want more than just that in the bundle. So they all come as a 10-pack individually, or, of course, you can get all of this together. So it is completely up to you. Now, let me just show you exactly what we have got within this bundle. Now, this is the black holographic that I mentioned just there, which I have to say, for me, it's incomparable to anything I've seen before.
It is stunning. I know. Yes, I love it.
I do. I really do. And you have got the two different prints. So you can see you've got that one there, and then you've got the bubbles as well. So it's almost the kaleidoscope as well as the bubbles that you can see within this. So fantastic chances. Now, a pack of 10, this would be on at £6.60, okay? But of course, you are going to get it within the bundle. We will bring all of them up individually afterwards. So you've got that, which is the holographic, and you can just see it on this sample as well, just for me to be able to show you that it has got the most gorgeous colours. Can you see on the back just there as well, that we can really, really experience kind of all of that holographic that's coming out as well. You know, New Year's, firework effect, anything like that. So a gorgeous look that we're seeing there. Now, we've also got your black card, which will come with this as well. So if you are wanting black, solid core as well with your black card, A4. I always think, I mean, we know that black and white card are the most popular card stocks as well, of course, for in terms of sales, and it's because you always need those colours. So you've got this here, which is your black card, so 10 sheets of that, and you know, that's something you could use for die cutting, of course. You could use this, you know, to mat and layer. It's totally up to you how you'd like to use that. Now that one on its own, £4.99. I'm just letting you know the individual prices because you're going to see what a great deal you're getting. Now, how about the pearlescent assorted range, because this is an amazing, amazing assortment that we're actually seeing in terms of this as well. It's absolutely beautiful. The colours in this, the pastels.
Oh, they're so pretty. I know. Yes, my favourite's the pink. I love.
Is it? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because it matches this collection. So yes.
Yeah, it does. It really does. Soft pinks, you know, the kind of vivid pinks. We've got the blues, the purples. We've got them sort of mauves that we can see there as well. So another absolutely fabulous, fabulous chance to be able to get that. So there's 10 sheets of that there as well. So that one is there at £5.50. Now, shall I show you some amazing textured card? I don't know whether we can get in right in with this, but we can see here that it has the most incredible, incredible texture. Now, this is your hammered card that we'd call this. So it's your ivory hammered that we can see in terms of this. Now, we've just put a little bit of colour onto one of these sheets just to be able to kind of bring out the texture that you can see on that. It's an amazing, it literally looks like it's already all embossed, you know, and it's done the work for you, really. Yeah. So that is your ivory hammered that you're seeing just there. That's £5.50 for 10 sheets. And for me, I'm thinking wedding stationery, you know, your christenings, your invites, so it's very much that sort of high end, doesn't it, to be able to get that. Now, we've also got your embossed ivory linen, so totally different in terms of that texture. And, you know, when you actually get this home and you sort of feel this, you can feel the textures on it, can't you?
Yes.
And again, we've put some colour on just to show you the textures. It's the only reason we've just done that with some of the inks that you can see there. So you've got that sort of linen effects of the lines that are coming through that. So all of that's coming to you. Then we can come to this, which is your pearl gold that we can see here. So a lovely amount of sort of, it's like a light kind of delicate gold, isn't it?
I love that one, yes.
I feel like this is one which you need to get home. You're going to be absolutely amazed by when you get that home. But my lights kind of take out a little bit in terms of the colours that we can see here. But again, you know, if you want to ink onto this, you want to add anything else, you can do that with those as well. And then on top of that, you've got the opportunity to get your textured white card also. And this, you know, you can feel the thickness of this. It's high. I mean, I'm thinking box making, I'm thinking everything like that with this as well. So an amazing, amazing amount of texture that we can actually see. Again, we've popped some pinks on there just to be able to show the textures that we've got with this. So brilliant, brilliant opportunity and chance to be able to take advantage of that one. Okay, so we have got all of those. Now, if you were buying them all individually, that is an amazing 70 sheets in total. So if you was thinking, well, I'll get this individual, this would be your price, okay, £40.11, which for 70 sheets is a fantastic, fantastic price, isn't it? But of course it's Black Friday, so what we are going to do is take absolutely everything that we can out of all of these pieces, and we are going to get it as low as we can. But there is only 30 chances for you to actually be able to take advantage of this, okay? So that is all that we have in terms of chances. But think, all of this is coming to you. So from that amazing assortment to the blacks, to all of those different textured cardstocks, the fact that we are getting the holographics as well. So that is one parcel today at £33.44. Absolutely incredible. That's for 70 sheets that we have got just there. Now, it is the best way to get it. Yes, you can get any of these individually if you want to, but the very, very best way to do it is, of course, to get this as the 70 sheet bundle that we can see. And I'd say it's a brilliant stash builder. You know, whites and blacks, of course, colours are essential. The holographic is just going to pop out. It's one of the most beautiful cardstocks I've seen. And then, of course, to get the pearlescence, to get the textures as well, I think you will be absolutely blown away at. A lot of you are asking about the black holographics. Have another look. Yes, let's come across to that, because you have got, and I will just show you that individually, you've got the two completely different designs that we can see on this one as well. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, there are 5 sheets of each of this, and it's got every single colour, of course, that's coming out of the black that we can see just there. They're such a great price.
It catches the light. It's amazing.
Yeah. It's almost like a pearlescence that's kind of like dancing out of it in terms of those colours, and to just be able to sort of either back things or have it as there's the most central piece. It's totally up to you, but it is just such a wonderful, wonderful idea to be able to get something like that. And that is, of course, for 10 sheets of this, 2 different designs, we are looking at £6.60 for you to be able to get that. I'd absolutely add that to your order individually as well, because that is just such a fantastic opportunity. Well done, of course, if you've managed to get that. I think a lot of you as well coming across for the assorted pearlescence, which I knew you would do, so add it on to your order, of course. Now, let's just have a quick look at the brand new opportunity that we brought to you all. Now, there are 72 elements within this, okay? That is what you've got. So it is absolutely jam-packed in terms of what you're going to get today. Now, this should be, okay, £38.99. We are instead taking this down to an under £30 price. Now, over half the stock has already been allocated, but I just want to let you know that there is still availability on it. So we are at £28.99 for you to be able to get this opportunity and this chance today. And within this, you are getting so much, okay? You are getting 12 of your foiled toppers. So you can see that we've got all of these here. There is 6 designs. There is 2 of each in terms of what we can get here. You've got your gold foiling. You've got your silver foiling that we can see. Beautiful sentiments across all of these, from let's celebrate with love, you're amazing, thinking of you as well. So really, really lovely opportunities, of course, with these. And that is, they are all coming within this, of course they are. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get those. You also, of course, will get, let me just pop that just there. You're also going to get all of these. So you've got here your designer sheets that, of course, are going to be coming to you, and you can see they've all got the most lovely, lovely pictures, lovely designs that you're seeing with those. 12 of those opportunities available. They're 170 GSM, so that's a great chance to be able to get them. We've then got your liners, so your envelope liners, of course, that are coming to this as well. And just look at the beauty of, again, the designs, the colours, the sentiments that come with this. You get another 12 of these, and they're so easy to be able to use these as well. And then on top of that, you will get 12 of your C5 envelopes to go with these also. So that is coming to you alongside those. You've then got, of course, the concept cards. So if you are wanting to make and to be able to get your concept cards from just about reach across the counter, then you are going to get 6 of each of these shapes that we can see just here. So you've got your oval, you've also got your rectangle. Again, they're completely foiled for you. So you're getting 12 of those, which of course you'll be able to then create your cards immediately. You know, just put any of these kind of additional bits and layers onto them, and that is just going to look absolutely spectacular. So they're ready to go. And then finally, on top of that, you have got these opportunities as well for you. These come... These come with it, yeah. So you get in these as well, you get in your inserts. So you have got all of those additional kind of opportunities that we can see with this. And you can see kind of how with those, they'll actually just create, if you want to, that kind of wonderful shape, won't they?
Yes, because you can just cut them with the bits that you want, and they go with exactly the same size as the norm, you know, the cards. And you can just pop them on.
You could literally stick them on in one go if you wanted to, or take kind of individual elements.
Yeah.
So it's totally up to you how you'd like to do that, but you can see that is how they will go with the happy birthdays. And, you know, 72 elements, therefore, across all of this for an amazing price of £28.99. You know, this is so exciting. It really is. It's a brand new brand and collection that we've got here today on Black Friday, which is why we are going down to the absolute lowest prices that we possibly can on this. So for all of that, we are talking under £30. And again, that's why I think like the cardstock we were talking about, it works so well with that collection, doesn't it? The colours that we've got from, you know, the pearlescence to the beiges. It's an absolutely wonderful kind of crossover across all of those opportunities as well, which is just lovely. Should we come to a demo?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Right. So I thought with this one now, I thought I would use the holographic.
Perfect.
And then I've got the silver, which I've embossed the silver because it embosses
really
lovely.
Good. Yeah.
So, and then I've got lots of the elements, and I've cut, this is what I've done here, I've cut the envelope inserts.
Yes,
So I've cut them down. So you can use them, you haven't got to use them just as envelopes. You can use them.
Perfect.
So I love cutting them up to little bits. And also then I've cut the other little elements that were in that sheet as well. So, right.
Lovely.
Oh no, I just love this collection. I'm just so excited about it.
I know.
I just
Every
love
time you
it.
look at it,
I just love it.
Uh-huh.
And there's so much you can do with it.
There is.
And the black, even actually the black card goes well with the pale. Instead of, you know, the darker, it goes well with the paler colours as well.
Definitely.
So,
in terms of the black holographic, we just brought into the side graphic just there. So that's GX 2125. That has almost sold out if you want that individually. So it's there for you if you would like to get it. You're seeing it being used now, but it's a beauty.
yeah, because you can have it just as the border. And I have, you know, embossed that as well. And it's stunning embossed, absolutely stunning.
I bet. It's really nice to be able to sort of like layer them all up, isn't it?
Yeah. Or you can just get lost. You've got so much and you just get lost because you're in your room and you spend, next thing you know, it's like 10 hours later.
Yes. The time's gone.
And I'll do this side as well then. I'll do the insert that side. So this is some of the backing paper as well. So but there's so many different patterns, but they all mix and match. They all go, you know, it is so lovely.
It really does. That sheet's gorgeous, so delicate.
I know. But I like the dark.
Yeah.
I do, but then I think, oh no, I like the pale colours as well. So you've got a mixture of both, you know, which is good. For this, you know, it embosses lovely the silver, and I'm doing gold later as well, and that's lovely as well.
And that's all available on the web already, but coming up in the 5 o'clock hour.
Yeah. This is so much easier with these than the well, I prefer it.
Yeah, we love it.
Right. Make sure I got the hearts the right way round. I think I got things straight.
Now, we haven't got that many of this collection left. If you do want this variety that we've got here, which is the 72 elements at £29, I think we've got less than 40 chances now available. So brand new today at a deal price, launch price as well, under £30. And of course, she's getting so much within it.
There we are. So you've got the base of the card. And then I think I'm going to put that one underneath.
Yeah.
Right, to a perfect couple, and then I put the special one there. Right. So I've just got to layer it up again. I'll put that to the side.
Fantastic.
I was going to lay it and say, this is what I've done earlier. This is like Blue Peter. This is a bit, but I thought, no, people want to see me do it. So, right, it's that way. Right, and then I've got the lovely I do love the holograph.
Yeah.
You could have a little bit popping out, or you could use the whole, the whole of, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it could just be a full background, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Especially like for a celebration card, like a New Year card or something.
Yes. And also, you know, like for Christmas cards, you could make baubles out of it, or stars, or say, like an age. You know, if somebody was 21, and you know, you can do it. So there we are. So that's the base card. Oh, these are coming off quite good.
Yeah.
Oh no, there we are. Speak too soon.
I always feel like, yeah, you've done them really well. We have had some guests in the past, they're like, why is it always me? Like Craig from Crafter's Companion, he's always like, they just get stuck. And you're like...
Perhaps it gets hot under the lights.
Yeah, some tomorrow probably happened. I think it is the lights.
Yeah, so I'll save that for later now.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put, actually I'll do that now. And this is one of the strips. There's a sheet with the strips on.
Amazing.
So, and I'll just put it.
Those colours look so beautiful with that silver.
Yeah. And then, so I make sure this is in the middle. There we are. But if I can't do it, I'll just pop glue over them if I couldn't do it. If I couldn't take the little bit, the backing bits off.
I just love how you've kind of just put that bit down on top of your silver though, and you're seeing all that holographic actually coming out of it just by itself.
Yes.
You're not even moving it to try and catch the light. It's fantastic.
There we are. Now I'll just put this in the middle somewhere, just by there. I think that in the middle, a little bit there. That's better.
Awesome.
And then all I've got to do. Oh no, I've got my little embellishments to go with as well.
Yeah.
So I'll put a little bit more. Make sure it's square.
So nice.
And it's so simple. You know, I like kind of plain cards, but I do love an 8x8. I'm terrible for 8x8s.
I like the big sizes.
Oh, and this actually, hang on, let's put that there first. Right, this is from the vellum.
Ah, okay.
No, actually, yes, it's the vellum. It's the vellum. And unless it's the acetate, it could be the, I can't remember if it's that, but I've inked it.
Oh, okay.
So it's just gone a little bit pinky, and then I've die cut a little thing, and I made a little rose as well. So, yeah, I think this is the vellum.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I love my little flowers.
Yeah, I do as well. I do. Yeah, they just add such a different element.
Yes, because it adds things, and it just makes it look pretty.
Yeah.
And this dye, I don't know, I've had it years. I don't know, and it's my favourite. I'm on all my cards. I've got this one.
Amazing.
And then I'm just going to add a few little pearls. I think I'll just put 2 there. And I'll put them by there. And 2 there. And then I've got a few hearts as well. And that's it. It's, and one more. I'll do it there. And there we are.
Wow, that is amazing.
I'm sure that doesn't come off. So then you've got the inside then. And then, you know, you could put a plain piece of paper and put a message there on there then.
If you wanted to.
But there we are.
Absolutely gorgeous. And I just think as well, like, if you were making that to sell at your stalls, like, you don't see cards like that.
No.
And, you know, to be able to have all of those
It costs a fortune in a shop.
Wouldn't it? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That is just, perfect. And it just shows why this kind of selection of cardstock in this hour and the 5 o'clock just works so well with this collection as well.
Yeah.
So there you go, absolutely fantastic. And don't forget that what we've got on your screen at the minute is a 72-piece collection. You know, look at how much you are actually getting with this. The fact that you are getting the likes of your envelope liners. You know, we don't usually see that. You're getting your foil and die cut, you know, topper stashes. You're getting just so much within this. So your toppers are there. You know, you've got your inserts, you've got your papers, you've got your envelopes, you've got your envelope liners. There is so much for £28.99. We do have less than 30 chances now available. I mean, look at this other sample as well, just to share this with you, because it is...
Oh, I love that one. Andrea did that. It's beautiful. Colette and Andrea, they have done amazing samples.
Fabulous, aren't they?
Yes.
And also what I love is it just is so different to what you just did just there.
Yes.
And it just shows what you can actually do with
and I
these
think,
pieces.
oh, why didn't I think of that?
No, they're all just so amazing, but the colours just work, you know, from the blacks to the kind of delicate pinks, the kind of vivid pinks that we're seeing as well. So massive well done if you've got this. A lot of you are asking about the Pearl Assortment cardstock. If you can have another look at that. Of course you can, yes, no problem. So let me just give you a look at this. Now, you are getting such an array of colours with this. And of course, with the Pearl Essence, it's so amazing how much it catches the light. Now, you are getting 5 different colours. You are getting 2 sheets of each of these colours as well. So you've got your lovely sort of delicate pinks. You've got your beautiful violets that you can see just there as well. Then you've got that kind of deeper purple that you can see as well on this. Then you can move across to this, which is quite a vivid sort of deep pink that we're seeing on that opportunity. And then also alongside that we have the blue.
That's
so
a
there
lovely colour.
Isn't it? Like cornflower sort of blue that we've got just there. It's such a lovely mix, isn't it, of colours? But of course, all of them, of course, do have that sort of pearl essence that comes to it, which is why it's really catching the light as well. And if I just show you sort of like a couple of these bits embossed as well, just imagine when you've actually embossed this. Look how great that looks. Lovely, isn't it? And then, you know, something totally different that's been done with it as well. So then if you wanted something like that, you could have that. So it's totally up to you kind of what you do with all of these colours. But £5.50 today, we're looking at 55p a sheet for you to be able to get all 10 of these, which is absolutely fabulous. So an amazing opportunity at that price tag. So well done if you do want the assortment that you can see. Now, just to let you know as well, we did do, and a lot of you have taken advantage of this, but it's like by the show sort of thing what we have here, which is where you can get absolutely everything. So all of those 72 elements that, of course, I was speaking about. But on top of that, you will also get this amazing stash of toppers, where you have got so much, of course, that is coming from this. Now, there is 48 sheets that you are getting, and it's the opportunity to do toppers and your decoupage. You can see all of these kind of other little elements that we can see as well. Of course, £15.99 is the price for this individually, but it is going to be as part of the big collection as well. You know, daughter, gran, you've got enjoy today, so you've got all of those lovely words as well that we can see. So lovely little gift tags. And then gorgeous full images as well. You know, the colour and the quality. So easy to just literally get out your tape pen and just stick this down and your card is done, if that's all you wanted to do.
That's right. If you were stuck and you need to do a quick card, simple. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Which is what I love. Cat's like, it's like the neighbours, I always forget their birthdays and need to do it. I was like, I don't think I know any of my neighbours' birthdays. Not in my new house. That's very nice. My old house I used to live in, I did know them, but this one we do talk to each other, but I don't know their birthdays. I'd send a Christmas card, do you know what I mean? But, if I Cat says when you see the balloons, I'm like, oh, I don't know. My neighbours are like 94 and like 88 or something, so I don't know if they still have balloons. So it's a bit different if they're children. I'm like, where's your balloons? Where's your balloons, Margaret? Right, £15.99 if you want that. So we've got that opportunity. Now, I love my neighbour Margaret. She's one of my favourite people, honestly. We've not even got a fence at the bottom of our gardens. When I first moved in, it's like I bought this new house. And my fence only goes 3/4 on one side, and then it's kind of just got like a little bit of like net or something that you can see through. And I was like, oh gosh, I'm gonna have to get that. Then I got to know Margaret. I was like, oh, let's not bother. We just chat at the bottom of the garden now, and it's like my little boy's got his trampoline down there. He jumps. We do a little bit of weeding in our garden. I'm like, no, let's keep this open. This is lovely. So. But I don't know her birthday, so that's not good, is it? I should probably ask when her birthday is. And £9.99, this is for you to be able to get this. Again, creative papers. We've got a total of 24 elements within this. And again, brilliant to use in the front, in the middle, sentiments, any way you want, really.
Yeah, yeah.
Really, really nice. And again, every single one of them so different. So all of those.
You can use dyes.
Yeah,
and use them as toppers.
Yes.
They haven't got to be a background. They can be toppers as well. So
definitely.
yes.
And I'd use like every kind of like bit that's surrounding it as well. Because you wouldn't want to waste any of that, would you? So they're there at £9.99. So a fabulous, fabulous deal on those. So well done. And then of course we've got your envelope liners as well. So if you want to see your envelope liners, then these are just so clever. Now within this you get so much, because not only do you get your envelope liners that you can see here, and all of those kind of little special sentiments, the likes of the thank yous, you know, everything that you've got just there as well. So lovely, lovely colours that, of course, we can see on all of those bits. But then you are going to get 2 different sizes of your envelopes. And the reason that you are getting 2 different types, of course, of your envelopes is because you're also getting all of the base cards to go with these as well. So again, the 2 different sizes of your cards. So your square cards, of course, are just there, and then you've also got these as well. So it's sort of, they're just ready to go. They're all scored as well, so you can just literally just fold those in half, and
that's right.
You're done. So you've got that there. So all of that is £16.99. If you have a look at some of these envelopes as well, when they've actually got the liners in, you can just see how beautiful that is. You can see they've got the little sticky on the top, and then you've got somewhere just there as well to be able to write the name. So you can really, really finish off, of course, all of your envelopes in the most beautiful, beautiful manner as well, and just individualise them all. That one, as we mentioned before, so different, isn't it, to do the front like that? So that's £16.99. But if you want everything I've showed you, so all of the first 72 elements, of course, the envelope liners that we've just seen just there, the topper stash, the creative sheets, then you can have the whole of that bundle. This is 250 elements, okay? Just over 250 elements within this, the brand new collection today. You know, on the steps, it is all set up. There is so much that we've got, and we are going to take £20 straight off of that price tag for you, okay? So we're going to go straight down on that price point for you, £71.96. Plus we've got that unsplit pay, which is £35.98 for you to be able to get this. And I have to say, I just think such a brilliant way to kind of kick off December. You know, by the time you get this, you can be thinking, well, you know, am I making birthday cards for next year? Am I thinking forward to like Mother's Day cards or Easter cards or anything, or just because? And these would all just work so well. And and don't forget, we've actually got the concept cards that come with this as well.
Yes. Yes.
That is all part of it. So another huge array of concept cards, where you're getting 3 different types of concept cards, and then on top of that you are getting all the envelopes, so you're actually getting another 36 concept cards. You can see that one just there, and then we've got this beautiful kind of finished one that we can see there on that one as well, with the foiling, and then you've also got this shape that you can see. So they're absolutely fabulous, aren't they? Over half the stock has now gone of this individually, but if you would like to take advantage of it, £19.99. And I've just spotted that as well.
That is so beautiful. I think Colette did that.
She did,
so
yeah.
pretty.
Isn't that so cool? So if you are making to sell, then how perfect is that? I mean, that's like a little table that you've got just there, which is just absolutely fascinating. So there is just so much that, of course, you can create from this collection that we can see just here. So an amazing, amazing opportunity to be able to get this, which is just such a lovely, lovely look that, of course, we're seeing. Would you like to do another demo?
Yes, I would, yes. Right, so this time I'm going to use the pearlised, the creamy pearlised with the gold.
Perfect.
So I thought, right, so I've embossed, and it embosses perfectly as well.
Lovely.
So, with my tape pen. But it shimmers, it's so pretty, and you don't realise it's got a bit of a gold tinge.
Yes,
but then you think, yes, you can see. But you know, you can make like wedding anniversary cards, you know, special wedding, and it just looks so pretty, and you can keep it like white and silver. Yes. And it, you know, you can keep it plain, or you can emboss it.
Yeah,
it's lovely. It's something different then.
Lovely.
Oh, I've had a field day. I've absolutely loved this collection. Yeah. It's so pretty. It's just up my street.
I know. I agree completely.
But as I said before, my tape pen's finished. I said before, there's just so much. You get it home and you think, oh my goodness, look at it.
I know.
Where do I start?
Yeah, how much am I actually going to be able to create out of it? There we are. Pop those. Wow.
Right, and I just used, I die cut the silver.
Beautiful. Yeah.
And I've already stuck that down. So that's on silver. And that's, I think that's from the concept sheets. I think I've cut it down. Yeah. Because I've just mixed and matched. You can cut it to your heart's content, or, you know, and use little bits. You could even, if you wanted to, you could get a die and cut that out, so that pops out as well. You know, there's loads, or you can just use that if you just wanted it in the corner. So there's so many things you can do. So I can't remember now which way. I think it was that I wanted at the bottom, or was it that side? No, I can't. I think I better put my glasses on. There we are, that's better. I can see better now. I keep on forgetting to put them. No, it's this side. That's better. And that's it, after Christmas, you know, you've got to start making the birthday cards then and everything for next year. Oh, it's frightening how quick it goes.
Oh, I can't believe it's nearly the end of the year.
I know. Right, so I put that then.
Yeah.
There. And then I'll cut. And there we are.
Lovely.
And then, oh, that's right, I was going to put it at an angle, but no, I think I'm just going to put it in the middle. But you can swap and change, like I should have perhaps done that as an angle. But I like things simple. I'm terrible, but I do add, like, in my hearts and my little flowers on everything. I think I'll put it at an angle like that.
Yeah, either.
And then what I've done, I've die cut some flowers. And that side of the pearlised as well, so it's matching. And then, oh, I know what I forgot to do. I'm going to put a little bit of this heart. I should do this really, just quickly. And then just stick that, just like that. And then, what else was there? I think I had, no, I think that's it. I don't think I had any pearls, but you can add pearls. No, I haven't had any, there we are. So that's that one done.
Absolutely gorgeous,
so
isn't it?
It's quick.
Yeah, it is, and yet so many kind of different layers and different features that have actually been popped onto that as well. Gorgeous, really is. And you know, the collection that we are finding is the most popular at the moment is the 72 elements, £28.99 for you to be able to get just so much. And you know, it's the fact that you can do that with just a few bits from your stash. You can create that. You can create so many different cards as well from this. It's looking at 40p an element for you to be able to actually take advantage of this, which is absolutely extraordinary. And it's just so beautiful. I mean, the fact that you are getting your concept cards within this, you're getting those inner sheets, you are getting those beautiful colours, you're getting all the toppers, you're getting the envelope liners. There is so much that is coming home to you at £28.99. And in terms of like other samples that we've got, obviously with any of this card stock, you can get in the next hour if you want any of the silver. We've seen the silver being used quite a lot today because it just works so beautifully with this. But look at what you can do. For under £30, there is such an array of kind of designs that, of course, you can take advantage of with this as well. So an incredible deal. Get that while you can. Lots of you waiting to get answered, so do, of course, just wait there on those phone lines. You will be answered. There's less than 30 chances now available. Now, we've obviously been seeing tape pens being used a lot with these demos. So we have just managed to get you some. So if you would like to be able to do exactly, obviously, what Suzanne has done, I am very limited. These had completely sold out previously. We have managed to get some back in, but we don't have many left. So this is a chance to get 3 of your extra strong tape pens. They do just make everything so easy, don't
this
they?
is so easy. I know, it's so quick.
It is, and they're so strong. Like once they're down, they're down. And so we are going to be doing a 3 for 2 deal for you today. Now, normally this should be your price, okay? £14.97. Now, are we going to go to something else? Oh, okay. Yeah. So this is usually the only price we go to. It's the only price I've ever seen them because we do a 3 for 2 deal. So that's under £10 for 3. We've just seen a minute's clock come in. Okay, it's Black Friday. I've never seen these going lower. They are about to go lower today. You have only got 20 chances. I'd be very quick to be able to get in. So make sure you're pressing 1 if you're on the phone lines, if you're on the web checkout. There's been months where Crafter's Companion have even been saying, we can't get these in. You know, they just sell out. Everybody wants them. Now, within these, you are getting 22 metres or 72 feet in each. They are your solid, your extra strong, so for paper crafting, card making, scrapbooking, construction. They work fantastic even on the likes of your acetate if you work it on the sides. £4.99 each. Have a look on any of the websites. That is where it is. We do a 3 for 2, which is a brilliant deal. So you're getting 1 for free. We're about to take them to the lowest price I've ever done these at. Right, half the stock is gone. You've got 7 seconds now to confirm. I do not have many of these available at all. And I have no clue what we're doing because we've never been lower than £9.97. I'm like bated breath. They're like waiting for this. Like, what's happening? Oh my goodness, okay.
Oh my God, that's so good.
That's so good, isn't it? You couldn't even, oh my goodness. I mean, that's a £5 on its own. You are now getting both of those as well. How much is that per tape pen? £2.66 a tape pen.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, and even though they last absolutely ages, they are something that you will use again and again. You want to always have extra stock of these, really, don't you?
Yeah.
And they're so easy to use. You've seen that with Suzanne, where you just lift that off, that comes off, but you can kind of move around as well. You don't have to just go in straight lines. So if you kind of want to follow the curvature of cars, you can do as well. Add this to your order. We have now got, well done to Christine, Karen, Eunice, well done to Pam there, multi-buying, Tina, Karen's multi-bore, to Teresa, Kenny, Mary, Jennifer, Margaret, Michelle, Lancashire, Elizabeth, Pauline, Denise, Karen, Toni. You've got to be very quick. There is only the last 5 chances left. I've currently got 54 of you looking at this, and there is nowhere near that. There wasn't that even at the beginning. So very much fastest finger first on the web, on the phone lines to be able to jump in and get these. Brilliant addition. Yeah, they're going to be gone, aren't they? They're well done if you have managed to get them. I think we've got 1 left. So yeah, we've gone. Massive well done, of course, if you've managed to confirm on those. Incredible deal. Now, I just want to come back across to the topper and decoupage deal, because this has been so popular as well. Whether you're buying that as part of a collection, whether you want to buy this individually, and I think it's because you are getting 48 sheets within this. There is 12 different designs, 4 of each design, and it really is, it's that ease of being able to, if you want to, fussy cut this, being able to use your dies, but also if you want to, you can literally just stick this on, you know, to your cards, and that'll be done. If you want to, just write on the back for this price. It can just be like your little notelet, couldn't it?
Yeah. And you can put them in frames.
Yes, yeah, you could
Lovely.
just frame this.
Yeah.
And of course it's uncoated cardstock, so
You can ink it.
Yeah.
Oh, I love inking.
Oh yeah, it's so lovely, isn't it?
I know.
Foil as well, you could do anything like that if you wanted to.
I love hot foiling.
Yeah. There's just so much that you can do. Remember, you've got the slightly smaller elements that come with this as well. So you've just got so much that is actually within this collection. Gorgeous colours that we're seeing as well, at £15.99. So a brilliant opportunity for 48 of these, for all of that at that incredible price of £16 today. So well done if you do want to get that individually, of course. It is completely up to you. Now, we of course do remember have all of that cardstock as well. All of that of course is available individual. It's available as well as a full bundle as well. The black holographic has almost completely sold out, as I would have expected. You can see that this is it's magic on card.
It's lovely. Yeah. I love it.
Wow, look at that. £6.60 as well for you to actually be able to get this, and you can see the difference of those two sort of different looks as well, from the bubbles that we're seeing there. I'm just thinking, imagine sort of box making, putting your jewellery or something like that in there and gifting it.
Yes, yeah.
Christmas decoration.
Very posh. And
yes, yeah, isn't it? Yeah. I'm even thinking like crackers or like your window displays, if you do them, like the advent countdown windows, things like that would just look so good with this. And again, all year round though, because for birthdays, for celebrations, you know, die cut this, for weddings, anything like that is going to be fantastic. Any gender this would cross over to as well. But it is there at that incredible £6.60 price tag today. So massive well done if you've got this. Remember as well, at 5 o'clock, we've showed a few different bits. Jump on the website. You can absolutely add that to your order. Is that one-off postage and packaging. The silver and the silk gold, already a lot of you coming in and taking advantage of those. Don't forget that we've also got your black core card. So lots and lots of people are always wanting to have this, of course, in their stash. So you've got 10 sheets here, £5. It's so good, isn't it? 50p for each of these sheets. Great GSM, of course, that you can feel within these. And we are right down to that amazing £5 opportunity with those. And I just love, you know, if you've got the black core, obviously, if you want to rip into this or anything like that, you absolutely can do. So it's not going to show through any of the white or the cracking or anything like that, which is not what you want.
No. Oh, I do love black. I put black with everything.
Same, yeah, exactly. And with this
you can
collection,
still put it with the paler colours as well. It makes it stand out.
Yeah, I mean, you can imagine kind of just popping, you know, any of these sort of bits onto it
The different
as well.
effect.
Yeah. Totally does, doesn't it? So an absolute essential in terms of what you are getting just there for just an amazing £5 deal. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get that as well. A brilliant opportunity. But don't forget, of course, that you've got your white with your texture if you want that. You've got your ivories. All of those, of course, are available for you on the website as well. So do, of course, jump on and take advantage of those. Now, the most popular is still the 72 elements in terms of this new collection. And I think it's just because you don't expect to get this much for under £30, do you?
No, it's just amazing.
I know, it really is. It's absolutely fantastic. Yeah. Did you want to squeeze in one more
I could,
demo?
if I do it really quick.
Yeah,
yes.
Okay.
Right. Well, you thought I'd use the cream.
Perfect.
So this is the linen effect. So I've actually just folded it and make an A5 card. And then I've got the gold, which is coming later. So I thought I could easily do a, oh, actually I'm doing it the wrong way. Wait a minute. Do that first. Oh, and then this one is the hammered card.
Hammered card, is
the cream hammered. So I've embossed that, and this is my favourite embossing folder. I love this one.
That's worked so well on that card.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll be quick.
Mm-hmm.
There we are.
Yeah.
But no, that's it. You can stamp on this, you know, because it's uncoated. You can stamp on this, or you could actually just put your inks, and it'll make the roses come out a bit more then.
Yeah.
This hour, there's another. It's gone so quick. It's unbelievable how quick it goes, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
And I just used, I embossed that, and then I just used a circle die.
Yeah.
And then I thought, and instead of doing square, because I normally would do a square, but I thought, no, I'm going to be a bit different today.
Yes, yeah.
And then what I've done, I've made one of the little toppers. No, actually, it was from the decoupage stash.
Yeah, okay.
And I've just cut that, and then I've just put that to make sure now that it's in the middle. Don't know which way it goes. I'm doing it without my glasses again.
You're fine. They're on your head, but you don't need
squinting. I might be squinting.
You're all good.
Oh dear. I think I better put them on. Oh, that's much better.
It's all clear.
It's like when I first went to have my, because I was only 40 when I had my first eye test. I'd never had an eye test, and I thought, I've got to go because my eyes were really bad. And I went, and they were saying, right, I said, oh, that's so much better. And they were laughing at me.
Yes.
Right, there we are.
Perfect.
And then I've got these from the little...
yeah, I love them.
Right, all my love, wasn't it? Yes, all my love. So I better put it in order first. Oh, I'm getting quite quick now at these demos. I'm doing okay.
Speedy.
All my love. There we are. All my love. And then butterfly. I always add butterflies and hearts. You can't go wrong.
No, exactly.
And there we are, put that side. And then just a few little gold beads.
Yeah.
Or gems. Oh, I thought these were on a strip, but they weren't. They're individually. There we are. I'll put 2 there. And then... well,
That'd be like a perfect wedding card or something.
oh, it's just so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it goes lovely with the cream and the gold. I love the cream and the gold.
Yeah.
And there we are, that's it.
Oh, wow, look at that. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, just beautiful, isn't it? Amazing. Done within seconds as well. Within a couple of minutes, and it's there and it's completed. So you've just seen such an array of actually what you can create from this collection. If you do want, of course, the whole of it, everything that we have showed you up there, then you can get this with a £20 saving today. So we can absolutely take that straight down for you. You're getting 252 elements within the whole collection, down to £71.96. On split pay as well, £35.98 to make it as accessible as we possibly can for you, which is 28 pence per element as well. I think there's even additional envelopes on top of the 250 elements, so a brilliant way to take advantage. Now, just before we hit the end of the hour, I just want to remind you of that rainbow bundle that we have just here. We haven't got many of these left at all. We did, of course, kickstart the show at 1 o'clock with this. So you've got so many colours, of course, that you can see within this. So 28 different colours. You're getting 10 sheets of each of those colours as well. And we have taken absolutely everything we can out of this. So every single pound, every single penny has come straight out. £109.20 is the price that it would normally be, the price that you would expect this to be, but we are giving you an amazing saving today. It's available on split pay once again, so if you want to split your payments across a couple of months, you can do. because today we are going to go to £79.92. So about an amazing, what's that, £30 saving roughly, coming off of that. And then we're down to just under £40. So it's over a quarter of that price is off for you today. And that is just going to last you, isn't it, for, you know, months and months and months, I would imagine. And you've got 170 on some of those card stocks, right up, of course, to your 240 GSM. Most of it is 240, so brilliant kind of weights in terms of that, and the fact that you've just got the whole rainbow effect of colours is phenomenal. 280 sheets altogether, which is across 28 different colours, so massive opportunity for you. And of course, if you want to rip into this or anything like that, then it is all to your core, so you've got that solid core as well, which I know that so many of you would like to get. We are very limited, only starting with 20 opportunities on that, so of course do jump in and take advantage on that one whilst you can. Massive well done if you do manage to get it. Right, you'll be back in an hour.
Yes.
Super duper.
Yes.
Yes.
That's very quick.
I know, it does. It absolutely flies. Yeah. We've got loads more. You've been seeing the silver and the gold you've worked with quite a bit as well. That is all coming up in the next hour, as well as so much more. So do not go anywhere. I'll be back with you in a moment. We have got Carla here from American Crafts. I will be really honest with you. The amount we've got, we kind of needed more than an hour. So what we're going to do is fast furious. It is all last of stock. Anything that sells out, I've been told to make it very clear, we can't get anything back in now until next year. So I do think that this show is probably going to completely sell out. We've got over 100, I think, on one item. Everything else is incredibly limited. I would push you to the website right now. We are doing bundles on the cardstock as well. It is going to be so exciting. We've got essential bundles. I've got things I've never seen, which I can't wait to hear about. It's sort of Carla speaking about. Go and pre-order, okay? It's coming up for you next. We'll see you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Exciting news here at HobbyMaker every weekend. From now on, look forward to the launch of the Weekend Wonder, starting at 2 PM every Saturday and going through until Sunday at midnight, or until stocks sell out. And we're launching it this weekend with the brilliant Debbie Moore designs. The Weekend Wonder, brand new to HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670 FreeSat channel 807 and Freeview channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Okay, we are so excited about this, aren't we? I mean, yes. I've been lucky enough to obviously be able to bring quite a lot of the American card stuff on shows. I did the kind of initial launch of the black and the white, but not with you.
Not with me.
So I'm so happy to actually get to work with you.
I know, how excited is this? It's so lovely to be here.
Oh, and on Black Friday, I feel like we couldn't have something better than what we have just here. As soon as we heard from Liam that we'd got this show today, we were like, oh my gosh, this is just Black Friday sorted.
Yes.
Everything is very limited though. That's the only...
It is. You're probably better off shopping ahead. There isn't huge amounts of anything, but amazing prices.
Exactly. I mean, I will give you a quick heads up because you know how good our prices always are, okay? When we've done the card stock, for example, we've said at the prices we usually do, we can't find anywhere in the UK that beats us. We're going to go lower today on bundles. I don't understand why, but we are, which is brilliant.
They did show me the bundle and I was like, is that the right price?
Yeah.
And they were like, yeah. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, my reaction as well. So I would get involved right now and jump onto the website. Now, I'm really excited about starting with this. So this is the airbrush kit that we've got. I've never seen this before.
It's one of my favourite things to play with.
Okay.
So the airbrush tool, right, it looks it's so much fun to look at and do and play. We kind of don't think it's a toy. It's an actual proper crafting thing.
Okay.
But it is all the fun. It's all the fun. So it comes with a set of pens. It comes with a stencil and it comes with a wee cable to keep it powered, but you don't need to have it powered on through that while you're using it. It's wireless, which we like. So let's chuck in a pen. It has a little barrel here where the pens sit in it, and at the side it's got a button. So it is ergonomic, and all we're doing is it's very excited. Very excited. We press the button and it makes a noise. If you're left-handed, you just do that on the opposite side with your finger instead. So it's for both, it's left or right. And it's got a wee port just sitting at the back here where you plug it in for charging. And it'll work while it's charging. Little light comes on when it is charging, but honestly, you don't charge it very often. It lasts forever. So what I've got here is the stencil that comes with it. I'll just be very brief and show you. Can you see it against my cardigan? There you go. So you've got all the different pieces on there. Lovely. It's got a moustache.
Yeah.
Who doesn't want that? So all I've done is just taken a piece of AC cardstock and I've just cut a couple of squares out so that I can mask stuff off. Let's go in with the love heart. We'll take the purple and we're just going to hold it. Now, depending where you hold it is depending on how much spray you're going to get. We start from a bit of a distance and we work across and we start filling in the colour. So I'm working at a reasonable distance there. But what is so awesome about this, it self-blends. Don't need to clean it in between for a start. That's all. I don't like cleaning stuff.
No,
it's not my favourite thing. I don't like it. So I like the fact that I don't have to. But then it blends. So if I go through with the pink on the other side, and I work that through, and then we play, look, at all of the loveliness. I take that off. It's so pretty.
That's so cool.
It is so pretty.
Yeah.
The airbrush, if you're making toppers for cards, so if you were to cut around there and then put a mat underneath it and do those for card toppers, super quick, super easy, but they're so beautiful when they're done. You already get those and then you can just go to town on any stencil. And I will very quickly say, you can use it upright or down. So I can use it this way, which means I can stencil my walls.
Oh, that's amazing, isn't it? I love this. Now, we are doing a special bundle today. So you are getting your airbrush tool, okay? You are getting the 12 markers that, of course, it usually comes with. But on top of that, we are giving you refill markers as well. Now, this should be, of course, £39.98. So if you were getting all of those bits, that is your price normally. But it's Black Friday, and we did say, be ready for the most incredible prices. How about if we said, let's go under 30? How would you feel about that? Amazing, right? Because this is the price just for the machine on its own. We are not even going to stop at that deal.
So nuts the prices.
Isn't it just? There's only 33 chances available today. That is it, okay? So you would normally, just for the machine alone, be paying $29.99. You've instead got the additional refills as well. So you're going to be able to use this for absolutely ages.
Absolutely ages. And the other thing is as well, like we're doing Fast and Furious right now. But I do want to just very quickly say the versatility of this is amazing because if I go in and I start a little bit higher up, I'm just going to get a really, really light spray. Can you see how I just guide that? So I can then work through. I've got the pressure on there. If I start going in further, now I'm going to start over here and bring it down. And I'm just going to do the little toe beans a bit darker. Okay, now this is how I can then control it. So I can come in. And I can start to shade. Just all the control that I need is at my fingertips. Look at the little paw print.
Oh, wow.
And you see how we get the shade in, so I can get that gradient. Now, when we are, I know this is just, you know, lovely little stencils, but start to think about what you've got in your craft stash. If you've got a cutting machine and you've got some dough flex or something a bit like that, think of the stencils that you can start making. It does work on fabric, but it will wash out, so it's not permanent in that way. If you get it on fingers, things like that, it will wash away, like with a wet wipe, stuff like that as well. So it's not toxic in any kind of way. It is your perfect companion and it's so pretty, but you can freestyle with it too. So just to say, you could theoretically shade any elements that you want on any piece that you're making. If you go super close, you can actually write with it. So I can do my name.
Oh, that's
so you have got all of the stuff that you need at your fingertips for doing the most amazing crafting. I love it.
Exactly. Oh, wow. Okay, and we are going to bring in a 30-second clock, and then we are going to take this even lower for you in price, okay? There is a little bit of an issue on the website, I believe. So if you are having problems with checking out, just give the call centre a call on 0800 00144433. It's totally free. They'll get it sorted for you, and they'll get it confirmed. So don't worry, they're really nice. If you've not spoke to them before, just get involved that way. But £30 already, incredible. You're getting the refills free at that price already, and we're about to go lower. I'm thinking this is the best of Christmas presents.
Oh, I know, right?
How much fun you're going to have.
Also, if you decide to buy it for yourself, don't let your children play with it because you will never get it back.
No, I was thinking
Buy
that.
two. Buy two. They steal them.
Yeah,
they steal them from you.
Yeah, you would. I'd be like, no, not sharing.
No.
So we are right down there at £24.99. That is less than you should be paying for the machine on its own. And I love that you get such an array of colours with this as well.
Yeah, so you've got all your primaries that we can blend through. So you've got obviously all the ones that you would predominantly need, your reds, your oranges, your yellows, all the way through. But then you get some extras as well. Plus you get your black, which is always going to be your essential.
Yes,
when it comes to things like your blues, they give you two. So you've got a variant, so you can start doing different gradients and different playways with it. But you can blend right through. So where you're getting a pack of 12 pens, you're actually getting hundreds of colours because you just blend everything through. So, and you don't need to clean the machine. That's the biggest thing.
Yes, yeah.
You don't need to clean it.
No, it's just ready to go. Never before has this been seen, okay? It's a one-off deal. All of these are today. They're Black Friday deals. When they've gone, they've gone. We've got less than 20 chances now available for you. So do make sure that you are confirming as quickly as you can. We are expecting a lot to sell out today, so we're going to get through everything, and then if we've got time to come back to anything, we will do as well. Any questions you have, please send them in, and we'll get Carla to answer them for you. So the refills, we've got people. Well, hopefully.
I'll try.
You'll do your best, better
Depends
than me.
what type of questions they are. I'm just saying.
Well, this is true. This is opening up a bit of a.
I know, like there's limits, dude. There's limits. I'm just saying.
Cat only puts certain ones on. So the refills, it's well worth getting these, isn't it?
Because it's going to. Obviously, the thing is, essentially it's like a felt tip. Can I just say as well, very quickly, these are not normal felt tips. I should have said that at the beginning, because if you just look at them and going, well, I've got some felt tips, I can use those. They won't work. I have tried. It doesn't work. They've got a very long nib. Can I just show you the nib so you know that I'm not just telling you the things? They've got a really long nib, and that's because the airbrush has got a compressor inside it, and the air from that compressor has got to get past that nib to spray it. So it's not a normal felt tip. Now, while they're in stock, this is the time to get your refills so that you've got them going forward, because if you run out, it's not like you can just nip and get a packet of felt tips that will work. You have to have these ones. So this is a good chance to get hold of them.
So you can get 2 packs of 12 here, which is 24 obviously in total. You can see all of the mix of those colours. Now, again, we are going to get the prices straight down for you, so to be very, very quick. And we know at the moment as well, kind of delivery times are massive. Yeah. So the last thing you want is, say even if you do buy this as a Christmas present, you're loving all your work, and then you're like, oh, now what do I do? It's run out.
So. Absolutely. Yeah, grab them. Well, while they're there, it's the easiest thing to do.
Always, isn't it? 8 seconds, okay, for us to be able to take this straight down on price. It is a Black Friday special. That is why you're getting it. It's this day-only deal. And use that one-off P&P we do, which is £3.95, where you could get everything in the show under one postage and packaging. This price, £3.99 a pack.
That's daft.
That's so good, isn't it?
It is. That is. Honestly, and I've been a brand ambassador for American Crafts for 4 years, and I've never seen them that price. No. Never. No. So that is daft prices. Yeah. Grab them.
And we have been told it's today. It's not like, I mean, they're going to sell out, but if they don't, then we can't do this again. So you would then have to pay the higher price that we should be at. So an incredible chance for you there. And again, you know, if you want to buy a couple of the airbrushes and you're thinking, well, then I'm splitting them as presents, you could buy a couple of these and split them onto each one as well.
Just nice little sets, aren't they? And it's like this. So if I'm buying things for my children, to be able to wrap up a box and then wrap up a separate element that goes, they love that when the trail keeps going of, you know, the thing that they're buying. It's a lovely little thing. So
you want more. A lot of people multi-buying. We've got about a 3-4 minute wait on the phone lines now. You will be answered, so just stay there. The web's back up and working as well. So if you're on the website, you can now confirm. So well done. I think it got too excited. It was like, what are you doing, American Crafts?
Like me in the morning when I have to get out of bed, I do the same thing.
Now, we're excited about this. This is where we've got the craft mat, and we've got the scissors that are coming to it, the tweezers and the soft grip. Essential bundle, I would say.
It is. It's also, I'll be super quick, but this is a really special set for a really good reason. So these are your comfort set. So for those of us like my good self who are further on in years, where I have trouble seeing things as well as I used to do. So basically it's got the mat which has got, can I just...
Yeah, please take it.
Just steal it off you.
Yeah. You got it.
So everything is designed for it to be easier for us. So the mat has got obviously these really lovely readable numbers on it, the larger squares that we can see, and isn't that a nice thing to have? It's also got the little cutouts on the side, so it's easier for us to grip and to get hold of. You know when things are on the table and you can't get hold of them and it drives you batty? This has got this to help you do that. So super useful for everything. Then we go on and we've got these lovely... I don't know how to describe them really. They're grips. They are foam grips. These are a godsend. Now, as a parent of a child who has special needs, these have been an absolute boon in our family because my child has got a lot of trouble with his motor skills. So holding on to small items is difficult for him. Certainly was when he was younger. So you can put a pencil inside here or a pen or something that you use for crafting, and you can then grip it and hold it. Now, again, for people like my good self who have a little bit of trouble with arthritis, whose fingers aren't working as well as they used to, you get fatigued, don't you? You'll get pen fatigue when you're holding something for too long, and these just allow that comfort, and they're super soft. So you don't end up with that nubbing. You know when you've been writing a lot and you get a little nubbing on your finger, you don't get that, which is really nice to have. So more importantly than any of that in these are these little beauties. Now, if you cut fabric, any fabric, you know how much that hurts. That's just a world of pain that we're getting into. We all have to go through it, but fabric hurts your hands. Not anymore, because these are super soft. They're super sharp. Good for paper, good for fabric, good for all of the things. If you are buying 2 sets because you want one for paper, one for fabric, please do make sure you mark them differently because we should never cut paper with fabric scissors. So just make sure you put a little mark on them, one to say paper, one to say fabric. They're just wonderful. I can get my whole, the whole of my fingers in there, or I can use it with less, depending on what you find the comfiest, so you can still do it the normal grip. It's neither left nor right, it's either, so you can use it either way. They're like a little pair of slippers for your hands. Little pair of cutting slippers for your hands, that's what they are, and they're just sharp. Take all the comfort away from them, they're just an excellent pair of scissors as well. Perfect. Awesome.
And then you get the tweezers as well.
Have you seen the tweezers? I love these. Look. right? They're precision.
Yeah.
So and it looks like a duck. They're ultimate precision tweezers, which is brilliant. So we can get into all of those tiny little places.
Yeah.
But. Totally light up.
Oh, that's
so,
clever.
can I just whiz down here? Because if I then had something on my paper here, I can see exactly what it is. If you use beads, look, these are your best friend if you use beads because, and if you want to do a puppet show, you don't have to. It's exciting. So you can pick all of the things up with these, and they have got that. It's really powerful, that light that sits there. Now, again, picking up pieces of paper for those of us who don't have the dexterity to do it, stuff like this. And also when we're placing on dies, when we're placing on, you know, the little pieces that we're doing, the tiny bits of filigree that we use, they're so perfect. I love them. So this whole set is crafting made easy.
Yes,
Thank you very much.
Yeah, that sums it up, doesn't it? So it should be $48.96. Of course, that is the price that we would be at on a normal day. But again, you've seen those initial prices. I wouldn't even be waiting for the prices to come in because this is a massive deal. Liam has just come into the gallery and he was like, this is a big deal. He's there. He's like...
I can hear him.
He's there.
I can hear his voice.
He's excited about this, understandably, because you are getting so much. And again, you could have all of these for yourself, or you've got 4 separate sort of gifts for people. If you're thinking, well, this is perfect for one person, it is the last chance. And do remember that everything that is within this show, if it sells out today, we aren't going to be able to restock until sometime in the new year. So it's very much get it while you can.
And the other side to it, the thing that we haven't really mentioned so far is we are memory keepers stock. We know that we are memory keepers are the global leaders in craft. They know what they're doing. This is the top quality kind of stuff that we expect as crafters, that we want, but at prices that are so low because of Black Friday. Now's the time. If you know somebody who through the year is going to have a birthday and they could use this, now's the time, because then you don't have to worry later down the year. And later down the year, you're going to be paying more for it.
Yes.
It's Black Friday.
Yeah, exactly. So we are taking that from £48 down to £35. I mean, that is an absolutely amazing £13 saving. So it's like you're kind of throwing in 1 or 2 of these items for free as well. For you
the fact is, you're getting a cutting board, you're getting a pair of scissors, you're getting the tweezers, you're getting the grips, regardless of whether it's comfort grip or not. That's a really cheap price for all of those things within the craft industry anyway. So you're getting a bargain, whatever.
Yeah, 100%. And especially that little additional light in the tweezers. I didn't expect that. So I was like...
That was so fancy, isn't it? It's just got a little switch at the top and they're so fancy.
I know, aren't they?
I love them.
Honestly, they're absolutely brilliant. So a really, really fantastic other edition. Now, we obviously love having We Are Memory Keepers anytime. You know, we love the kind of opportunities we have, the deals we have. We don't normally do this. This is not your price either today. The reason that we are staggering these prices is to give the chance of people to be able to get in and our call centre to keep up, right? 30 seconds and the other price is coming in. We're going to do it that the more of you we can see on the phone lines, on the web, the lower we're going to go. And I think now Kat is like, I'm going to go lower than the price that we should have been stopping here as our Black Friday deal. Kat's now like, right, you know what? Let's see if we're going to completely sell this out. Let's go even lower. We've got Debbie, we've got New Crafters, we've got Susie, we've got Claire, we've got Arachia there as well. This is such an exciting deal for you. You know, the fact that you'd normally be paying £48, where are you going to go, Kat? Oh my. Okay, the mat on its own is £20 on our own website. So if you wanted to buy that on its own any other day, £20. You can see that on the website. We're now at £30 for all of this. I mean, that is
crazy.
Yeah.
Prices. It's making me twitch a bit, I'm not going to lie.
It's just making you feel a little bit on edge.
I'm not used to these prices on We Are Memory Keepers, I'm not going to lie.
No, and we shouldn't get used to them either, because that is very much just your chance today at this deal. You know, this is absolutely phenomenal. And I think as well, when you actually use them and you actually get to feel them, that's when you realise how...
Yeah, I mean, I think especially when you're looking at something that's for comfort, because it's, you know, these are designed to aid us in what we do. Now listen, I speak to an awful lot of people who get to a point where they can't craft anymore because they can't grip onto things, and it's soul destroying when it's the thing that we love to do the most. And if all it takes is a pair of scissors with some comfort on it to allow us to grip, because this allows you to push with this part of your thumb, which, you know, it's normally uncomfortable to do, but I get that extra support. I'm able to push with that part of my hand as well as with my digits. These are amazing scissors. They're just really sharp scissors.
Honestly.
I mean, just so you can see that they work. But I can also become very, very precise with them. Can you see how I'm cutting the tiny slithers here? So, you know, you can be super, super precise with them. They are wonderful to use. They're just great scissors.
They really are. Okay, now, we were going to bring the cardstock bundles at the end of the show. We are not going to be able to do that. What we are worried about is that we might get to the end of the show and they've sold out before we get to them, okay? So we are actually going to bring them next. These are 3 different cardstock bundles. We are going to give you a minute's warning until they actually... Oh, it's 4, isn't it? 4 different cardstock bundles until they actually become available for you. Bright collection, Autumn's collection that we've got here. You've got your pastels as well. And then we've also got the black that we're able to share with you. I remember when we obviously first launched these at the price that we did, which was £14.99 per one.
Which, by the way, is silly cheap anyway.
I showed prices that I could find online, and they were £50, they were £45. I couldn't find anything close to sort of even your £20, £30 price marks. And yet we went, no, we'll be the best in the UK, we'll be the best we think you ever had. We have crafters from all different companies who were multi-buying on this. This is our last of stock, and we are about to beat those prices in bundles. I stood there earlier, and because we've had so many great shows, obviously the cardstock, I was like, why are we going low? It doesn't, for me, when there is a bestseller, you think, really, should we putting the price up? Going lower. But you know what? This is your chance. I believe all of these will be gone today. And then, as I say, we know that deliveries, we've even been told it could be up to 6 months until we actually get these back in next year.
It's trying to get everything, you know, everything is still crazy at the minute with shipping. So, but I will say, for those of you, there's two sets of people watching at the minute. There's the set of you who are crafters who know AC cards. You already know it. You know AC cardstock. Then there's some people who may never have heard of it. The majority of people who craft know AC cardstock, and we all covet it because it is the best. I mean, I said this to you before the show. This is not me just talking on television. It is the best cardstock in the crafting industry. It's known for it, it's renowned for it, and it is because partly to do with the chalk content, which is very, very low, which means when you use it on something like a cutting machine, an electronic cutting machine, and with a craft knife, it just won't blunt your blade in the same way that other cardstock does, because it doesn't have the chalk. It's not grinding against your blade. It's also got a really beautiful texture on one side and it's smooth on the other. So for not necessarily with black, although you could do it with embossing ink, but it's perfect for stamping on the smooth side. It's perfect for creating texture detail on the other side. It's entirely, you can manipulate it completely. So I can quill with American Craft cardstock. That's how good the weave is in it. It is supremely awesome, beautiful cardstock, and it's normally incredibly expensive. Not here.
No, not here. You know, we've showed you many price comparisons. I know that you know, we can even share, you know, potentially some of those with you. You today are going to be getting the whole collection for less than you would buy one of these from elsewhere. You know, it is going to be the most amazing, amazing deal for you to be able to get this. And there's 60 sheets in each of these.
And they're beautiful. So when we're looking at the packaging even that it comes with, the packaging is designed in such a way that it sits almost like an album cover. At the top of the boxes, there is, can I just bend this forward? There's a wee perforation. You possibly can't see it, but you can see where it's been torn there. And there's a piece of card that sits across there when it comes to you, and you just tear it off. What that means is, if I just grab just one more pack?
Yeah, of course you can.
If I sit 2 of these together on my shelf, I've got all the information that I need at the bottom, and at the top I can see all of my colours. Everything sits together. So these are designed to stay exactly where they are. Don't get rid of the packaging and take it out like you often do with other cardstock. Keep it as it is. It sits on your shelf and you can see everything that you've got. It stops it from becoming dog-eared. It keeps it protected. It also protects it from the sun. And the other thing that's really important to note as well with American Craft cardstock, one of the most important things that we all need to know as crafters is that it's completely acid-free, and we need to have it acid-free, don't we? So it is just, it's stunning paper, stunning.
There is only 55 available, that's it. You know, we were saying that we are so limited. It is the first time ever that we are going to do this today, where we are actually going to give you 2 sets. 2 sets. So you are going to get 120 sheets in total. I know that most people, I mean, we spoke about Linda Chapman earlier, and when she first came on the show, she said, I have never used my American cardstock. She's like, it just sits at home waiting. And then when we did the price of $14.99, she was like, right, I'm buying more and I'm actually going to use it.
I came off the show last time I did American with a text message from the lovely Linda saying, you've just spent my pension. So apologies to Linda. It's just known in the industry. It's the best cardstock in the industry for card making. It always has been. It probably always will be. It's renowned for it. But please, when you get this home, please do use it and don't leave it on a shelf, because it is beautiful. It's a pleasure to use. At the minute as well, the black very on trend, obviously, because as black mats and layers start to become more and more popular with the monochromes that are coming through and all the grey tones, this is probably the best one to grab up at this stage. You're always going to use black cardstock. It's always going to be important. So it's a real bargain.
And at this price, you 100% can use it. Like you were saying, it's not like you need to keep it for best, because you can, because we're not even going to go to $14.99. I mean, we at $14.99, we have been aware we're by far the best price in the UK. You can't get it from anywhere else. I mean, in the UK, we can't even find the black. We tried to have a look earlier, we couldn't even find it. So once we sell out today, that's it until we get restocked, hopefully at some point next year. We have more of you now with this in your basket than we have availability. So make sure that you are checking out. We've got to go straight down on this price. You're not getting 1, you're getting 2 of these, do remember, okay? So you're getting 2 sets, 120 altogether. Extra saving. I mean, so, you know, that's £12.99 a pack. If we couldn't be beaten at $14.99.
I'm kind of annoyed that I'm on air at the minute.
No.
I would have bought it.
I know. Tell Liam to get you some.
Yeah, Liam.
I
need some.
I know. Add some to our orders.
Save me some.
£12.99. And of course, it's 216 GSM as well, so it's really heavyweight.
Really heavyweight.
Do a lot with this.
The other side to it is in the UK, we are more prone to make 8x8 and 6x6 cards than we ever are to do the 12x12, which means if you cut that into your 6x6s, you are actually getting 4 sheets per sheet, if my brain is working that out right. I don't know, because my brain doesn't do maths very well. Anyway, you know what I mean. So the point being is you're getting more than just the pack's worth, because you're likely to cut that up. I will say with AC cardstock, more than any other, if you use so much of it and you don't use the whole, please don't throw your scraps away. Use it, because it will come in. It's too high quality for just throwing away. So do keep your scraps for it as well.
Definitely. I'm going to leave it with you, because we've got triple the amount of you looking at that compared to availability. Just to let you know, our call centre are doing their best on keeping up with calls. Just hold that. What I would do is hold the lines and then go, I want the next one, I want the next one, I want the next one. And then you've not got to ring 4 times. Right, let's come across to this, where we've got your spring, your winter, and we've also got the pastels coming with that as well. This is a beautiful colours.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. So when you look at it from, look at that. Is that not the prettiest thing you've ever seen? Is that not just super pretty? Now, the way that AC do their cardstock is very, very specific, and the reason that they do it the way they do it is they kind of use the same hue through all of their tones, which means that all of the colours will go together. So they're truly stunning together. Now, this one, where you start looking at those sort of almost Christmassy colours, aren't they? Those winter scenes, if you like. Now, when I turn that round, you can see that indeed there is a little winter scene on there. So it's super cute. Now, you see the little picture that's cut out of all of the paper there, and it's really pretty. If I just grab this and turn it round, all of the colours which are on the back, some of them have got asterisks on it. They are the cardstock that was used to design the front cover. Okay. So it's the exact same shades. So you can use that as inspiration to make something yourself. I've sculpted an awful lot with AC cardstock. It's the main one. It's the one I use predominantly when I'm paper sculpting, and it's just beautiful to work with. But I don't know how well these show up on camera, which is always a shame, because when you see the colour is just, I can pick out any one of those, and every time I go, oh my word. Now, can you just keep that camera right there? And I'm just going to whizzy with this round so you can see the texture. So the one side's smooth, this side's textured. You get the choice. So you've got both ways to play. And I think that is just crazy powerful as far as your crafting is concerned. Beautiful set, the pastels, always popular. But yeah, what's that then? 6, 12, 18, 100. That was fast maths. I just did fast maths. It's 180 sheets of your cardstock there. Just pretty.
And this is brand new. It's a brand new bundle. It's never before seen together. You know, if we were doing it on a normal day, we'd be saying £14.99 each, which would be incredible. We are not today. We are doing the first time ever Black Friday deal. We've got to get straight down on that price tag. You saw how limited we are in terms of amounts, and this is going to be the lowest price ever. It will never be matched at all, because you are getting all of these for under £40 today. So that's
my brain.
Yeah, £13.33 a pack that we can actually show you today. You know, you could be splitting these for gifts for Christmas.
I mean, there's literally not a crafter alive who would not love you forever if you bought them a pack of AC. I'm going to be honest though, like I say that, you're going to get it home and go, I'm not giving that to anybody. It's AC cardstock. Of course you're going to keep it for yourself. It's the best you're ever going to own, so you're going to keep it. So let's not fool ourselves here. But yeah, this is a type. The thing is, when you're getting it because you all know what AC cardstock is, because you know you're getting such a bargain at this point. This is when we multi-buy, because they're not going to come back at these prices. No. That's the thing. You're getting it so cheap, and you never see it. You just don't. No, I've never seen it anywhere near that price, ever.
I mean, even at £14.99, we were saying just recently on one of our shows, you know, once these have sold out at this price, and we managed to get them in next year, which Julie, who obviously buys in for us, was saying it could be up to 6 months. And then she was saying that the prices obviously could go up, and we expect them to go up beyond £14.99, and yet we've just gone lower for this one-off day today, which is just so exciting. It really is.
The joy of Black Friday, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. And you have got, obviously, like you said, that I think they all just work so well together, these three. It's a lovely bundle.
It is a lovely set. But there, you know, you've got spring pastels and winter. So your 3 predominant colours. So you're looking at all of you're looking at Easter cards, you're looking at wedding cards, everything. Everything, sympathy cards, birthday cards, all of those tones for all of those loveliness. I mean, they're all the same as, you know, you can use all of them for any of it. But man, these are pretty. They're so beautiful.
Aren't they?
But the next one's my favourite. It's my favourite.
This is the one that's been the most requested as well. So
I love this.
We'll get straight down to price. We're going to match the price on this. Why is it your favourite?
Because I love bright colours. Yeah. Look at that. That is just a party of paper, isn't it? Look at that. That is so pretty. To me, that is art. Just sitting there on your shelf, that's art. So you've got in here, you've got your primaries, summer, and your brights. Now, they're my 3 favourite packs. I love these, but if I just switch this slightly, look at the prettiness. So that one is your primaries. The colours on these are so beautiful. They're so bright. Look at this pink. Look at that.
Yeah, if we just go up, then we'll be able to see that. It's like fuchsia, isn't it?
If I then, really annoyingly for the cameraman, I do apologise.
No, you're right.
Just take this one from behind. Let me just grab. Watch this pink and that green work together.
Oh, wow.
Look at those tones. Aren't they stunning? Yeah. Absolutely. I love the brights. I love the brights. Listen, guys, your mats, your layers, all your summer cards the thing is, when you've got something that bright and you're creating a card and you've got your base card, then you put your mats and layers in those brights, put a little white topper on with a stamp and a sentiment. You've created something beautiful without any effort on your part at all. And that's the joy of AC cardstock. It helps on our journey, but man, is it a pleasure to use. It really is.
Oh, it really is. Always so exciting. excited for you to be able to actually get this home. You probably are somebody who's used AC cardstock before. Amazing, get more. If you're not though, and it's your first ever purchase, I think, yeah, you'll just be converted. You'll be like, I just need to always use this. The issue with that is that you could then be paying these really considered prices going forward. So take advantage of our Black Friday day. You know, I've showed you in the past then price comparisons that I brought up on my other shows, and up to £53. You've probably got my presentation, Kat, that I sent across to you. You can show some of those prices because we literally had one pack as way more than you'd be buying probably 2 sets now
the
today,
first before I ever started crafting on television, the first ever pack of AC cardstock that I bought, I paid £40 for. So that was like 8 years ago. So you know, it is silly prices, but it's worth it. And as you know, I can't explain it really, because obviously I work in the industry. I work with a lot of crafters and they all use AC. We all do. We all know it. Everybody uses AC cardstock. It's just the go-to, because when we're on television more than anything else, and you'll know this at home when you're making cards, you got to make it look nice, right? And you have to do that fast, and you have to be able to make it look really appealing, and that's what this cardstock does, but that's what it's going to do for your cards. That's why we use it. It's almost like a trick of the trade. That's kind of how we see AC cardstock, because we know everything's going to look lovely with it, so you're going to have that same benefit at home.
Definitely. And I do love it being in the bigger sizes. You know, you don't often see this kind of size, do you? So the fact that we've got that now, we've got one other bundle.
The autumns.
Yes. So you've got here your autumn, your earth tones, and your neutrals. So it sort of offers such a different look to anything else.
I thought it was your foot then. It was
just a wire.
I'm not sorry.
Thank you for apologising to the wire.
So what I'll say about this one, this might go faster than any of the others, bizarrely. And the reason being is this little number, the neutrals, is the fastest selling AC cardstock I've ever sold. Always goes the fastest. Never. It doesn't matter what show I'm doing. It's always the neutrals that go, because we're crafters. We know what we know. We know what we need. It's because it's all of your skin tones. It's all of your sort of animal fare. It's everything that you need for the majority of what we do, right? So it just goes fast, and it goes super fast. You've got black in there, you've got white, and you've got your, you know, your more neutral tones, your browns, and you've got like mushroom colours in here, which are beautiful as well. You've got greys, you've got loads of just gorgeous tones, and it's always the biggest selling one. On top of that, you're also getting your earth tones, which is quite a new pack to me, I have to say. And that's got more of your green and your blue tones in it, but also it's got corresponding browns. Look at those, look at that. That is a pretty colour.
Yeah, isn't it?
So you've got all of those as well. And then you've got your autumn, which is this absolute blasting cacophony of colour. It is absolutely stunning. Beautiful. The excitement of doing this at this price is very, very lovely. I just want to show you that red, because when they go true colour, they go true colour. Let me see if I can just pull that out. Can you see the red on that?
Yes,
They go for the true. It's so heavily pigmented, their paper,
isn't it?
And I think that's the difference, isn't it? That's what we've got used to with the AC cardstock, and then it's very difficult to find another cardstock to compete in colour, pigment, and in quality.
And the texture as well. It always kind of, for me, makes me feel like it's kind of gone up to that top level of, you know, where you can do your invites, you can do your wedding cards, you can kind of do everything with this.
It looks it looks like a waffle.
It looks like good description.
It's got a waffle weave on the top of it, but it's really beautiful.
And the light just comes off. Now, again, you know what we're going to do with the price. So we are taking these now to $13.33 per one. It is a one-off day to be able to get this today. I mean, you've just found a really cheap, reasonable price, actually, in terms of online at $24.99.
That would be a normal.
Be a good,
pack.
decent price.
Yeah, that's
like,
about right.
Yeah, brilliant. So that's the price you'd pay from there for one. You are getting 3 today. I mean, you'd need to triple that, which then you're looking at £75.
That's really fast maths you did there.
I had to have a tutor. I was failing my GCSE. It helped, my Tuesday night tutor. That's the only reason I can do maths. £15 every Tuesday night my dad paid. Took me from a U to an A. Well done, teacher. There we go.
I just got an E twice. I'm just saying.
It's all right. I don't need mine. That's all I can do with my maths. So yeah, but everywhere else you'd be paying £75 or more, and yet you're paying £40 with us today. When you think you could get all 3 sets, and you could get the black as well, the 2 black ones, for under £150.
That was again fast maths.
That was definitely
cheap.
told in my ear.
That is cheap.
Yeah.
So that would be.
Oh gosh! And the one-off postage and packaging for this
crackers.
weight. And that, and then one other black as well.
There'd be another black. I'm going to put the white on for reference sake, but you're not getting a white pack, you're getting another black pack. But just to show you the size of that, coming through your door, one price on postage for less than 150 quid.
Oh my goodness.
And you could decorate your house with all of that.
Yes. Oh, you can do absolutely everything. Now, there are weights on the phone lines. There's a lot of you on the web. I am just going to let you know about that postage and packaging that we're talking about, and then loads more deals are coming up. So check out, make sure you're not missing out on the best prices ever.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Okay, we have so much more to fit into the next 20 minutes, and we're going to come across to the precision press.
Yeah, the thing that we've all been waiting for in the craft industry, I think, and I have never seen one in the UK until we are brought this one very, very recently. And it is a 12 by 12 precision press, and it is ace. So it's a stamping platform, but it's a 12 by 12 stamping platform. There's no reason for me to make it any more glamorous than that. You all know the power of a 12 by 12 stamping platform. I will show you how it works. But it is also run on their peg system. So when I take this off, you can see the lid here, the bouncy. Yeah. This is where we are stamping. But when I just remove that, the pegs that sit around the outside of this, just here and down here, they correspond with various American Crafts and We Are Memory Keepers stencils that you may already have, and various other things that they have as well. And you might know them. So you might already have the We Are Small Precision Press. This is the Big Daddy. So it still works with everything that you might already have within that range. It's got two magnets, and they're super powered ones. Just put your AC cardstock there. Why would we ever need a 12 by 12 stamping platform? Because we have really large stencils. Yes. And the other side to it, more importantly, and the thing that, that's going to be all weavy. The thing that's more important about this, when we have a normal stamping platform, if you're making a scrapbook page, and many of us do, how do you get a stamp in the middle? You can't. You've got to use it freestyle. So if you do a freestyle stamp in the middle and you misplace your ink, you've just lost a piece of 12 by 12 cardstock, and that's heartbreaking if you're using AC cardstock. So in order to get that stamp in the middle, it's a pain, and we don't tend to do it. We just tend to just not do that because that's just not fun. So with this, we don't have to worry about it. So you put your stamp, look at these, aren't they pretty? You put that across, and then you're just putting this on. Now it's got bouncy little pegs. So they go to the bottom, just so you know, and then you've got to sort of, get it the right way around, that helps. And then I'm still doing it wrong, got to wiggle and a jiggle, just get these into the right place. And then all we're going to do is just press down, and it's going to pick up that stamp for me, and it's going to raise it, leaving my cardstock exactly where it is. So if I had something else there, I would know exactly what I'd stamped. Many of you have used and seen presses before, and then we're just going to stamp across. I'm just doing a light one because it doesn't necessarily matter if I get the whole thing at this point, but I'll go across and just chuck this down, trying to get this the right way. And we just obviously push. Now what that means is I'm going through on a piece of 12 by 12 straight across. I've got all my measurements on the top of the board so I can get it perfectly gridded out if I was taking the time to do that. And it means, look at the prettiness. Wow. I can now create the most beautiful banners for the center point of any piece of 12 by 12 cardstock. It is so useful, so easy to use, but I can still use it on my tiny stamps as well. I can still use it with my tiny pieces of card. Nothing changes. But if I use a normal stamping platform, I'm limited, right? That's the space I've got. If I use this, I can go bigger or smaller. So it's absolutely brilliant. It's brilliant.
Wow, you've just, because it just crosses over everything, doesn't it? That's what I love. And also within this bundle, you were just using the white AC cardstock.
Yes.
We're actually going to throw that in for you as well, okay?
Bargain.
So not only are you getting the precision press, but you are going to get for free the 12 by 12 cardstock. It is available on split pay as well, so you are going to be able to get it across a couple of months as well, just to make it as accessible in terms of prices as we can for you. I just think, you know, the fact that you are getting the white cardstock for free as well, and then you're just ready to go and do all of these images like this.
White cardstock's the one you're going to use the most. You've seen me have it on my desk, got it in front of me here. It's the one I carry with me wherever I go. I always take a pack of white cardstock with me. Whenever I'm going anywhere crafty, if I'm going to the studios, anywhere I'm going, I always take a pack of white AC. And the reason being is it's perfect for card bases, it's perfect for mats, it's perfect for layers, it's perfect for toppers, it's perfect for stamping, it's perfect for cutting. All of the things.
Yeah.
So I just take it with me because it's the one I'm always going to depend on. And listen, that's just a kind of a necessary, isn't it? So, but it's just beautiful. It's a lovely weight to it as well.
The great thing as well about this, even though it is a larger, obviously, stamping press, so you've got all of those options you're talking about, it's still super thin, so you still know that if you have like a smaller craft room, you could still just pop that into the drawer or at the side or anything like that, and it doesn't take up a massive amount of space.
It has a small footprint to it. That's mine's still got a stamp in it, but just to show you.
That's good, isn't it?
It's very slim and it presses in. Obviously, I've still got a stamp in mine, so it's a bit fatter at the bottom, but it presses all the way in. So it's super easy. It's got your foam pad on the bottom as well, so it doesn't slip and slide. Actually, I was just doing that on a glass cutting mat and it didn't move. And it's because I've got that lovely foam bottom to it, which is cushioned as well. So everything is just sorted. It's perfect.
Now, we've sold so many of these at $79.99. We are today throwing in white cardstock. So obviously at that price and free white cardstock, it's already the best deal we've done. But we're not even going to stop at $79.99 today in terms of the price. So you can have an extra £20 off, okay, $59.99 with the addition of the cardstock, which is normally obviously on our channel £15. So you're actually getting £35 given straight back to you.
That's crazy.
Yes. By the way, we have been told specifically, never again can this go to $59.99, and you won't get the free cardstock even at $79.99. So
that means you're getting a 12 by 12 precision press, theoretically for 45 quid because of the paper being 15 normally, which is silly money. I mean, this is a 12 by 12. Also, you've got the 12 by 12 surface on the top for working on. So yes, you will have it, you know, sitting on your desk, but we can work on this surface. You can spritz on it, you can spray on it, you can do all your bits and bats with your painting and all the rest on here as well. So please do use that surface as part of your workstation so everything comes together. It is a real bargain. 12 by 12 precision press. Where has it been?
I don't mean to like interrupt, but I've just seen that she's just put a clock on. Oh yes, Kat, you're losing your name. At these prices, I'm like, what are you doing, Kat? Because Kat only brings in the clock if she's going to go to a lower price. Okay.
I don't know these things, okay.
So when I just saw that coming up, I'm thinking, I'm sorry? Now, we've just said we're never going lower than this. Kat's like, yeah, there's 50 chances available. I want everyone gone. I don't know now what you're going to do. Right, we've saved you £20 already. It's hard to get this from anywhere else anyway. You've then got the addition of the £15 packet of your white cardstock. So like you said, you're looking at actually paying £45 now for the precision, down from $79.99. In 10 seconds, Kat's going to go to a lower price.
It's going to hurt my brain.
You can always hide under the counter.
This is going to hurt my brain.
Yeah, this is... Well, everyone who's checked out already, everyone pays the same low price. So don't worry. Oh, did you just hear that?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
No, it's in my face.
Yeah, I was like... Okay. That means you can take it home for $24.99 today. Interest-free, you can then pay $24.99. Carla's going to leave.
I'm having a moment. Just go online and look at stamping platforms and see what a normal stamping platform would be. Because if you're taking the AC cardstock and you're getting that then for, say, £35, if you're doing that, your normal stamping platforms are usually around there or more. You're getting a 12 by 12.
Yes.
That's nuts.
Do you know what? That makes it better than half price.
Yeah.
You take off your cardstock, £35, and it's normally $79.99. So
is that just today they'll do this?
Oh, it's only today.
Right, okay.
Yeah, only today. Yeah, never can happen again. So it is just today, this bundle, just today at that price tag as well. Oh my goodness, that is the best saving I think we've probably ever done here at HobbyMaker in the 7 months.
That it is crackers.
Yeah.
And it's a 12 by 12 stamping press.
Yes.
It's worth full price.
100%.
It's absolutely worth full price.
Well, we've sold hundreds here at $79.99, so everyone's happy to pay that price. It's the fact that you've got the £30 saving, you've then got the white cardstock that's £15, just being thrown in for free. So in essence, you're paying £35 for this, which is absolutely unbelievable. Yeah. £45 saving. That's what you're looking at on that precision. Carla's putting it away. Well done to Sheena, to my new crafters, to Amy, Tracy, Beryl, Hilary, Pam, Devon, Glynis, Carmarthenshire, everybody who's coming through with this. It's never going to happen again.
No. It's a 12 by 12
It's a 12 by 12.
Go and try and find a 12 by 12 stamping platform.
Anyway, yes.
No, I don't even mean that one. Go and try and find a 12 by 12. They're just, they don't really exist because no one's gone that big until we did it. And look, and then you can only get them in the USA.
Yeah, for $100.
Yeah.
And so that's the only other way, which probably wouldn't even ship over here, or if it was, imagine the shipping costs. Kat's just said, we won't get this back in. I'm like, we probably won't be allowed it again, Kat, after you've done this. It's not even going to be next year. They're just going to say, you're not having it again. But I do love it for you guys at home, I have to be honest. So, well done. We have got less than 30 available now. I'm going to leave them with you. As we say, $79.99 without the cardstock is always the price usually. Okay, what's this?
It's the best thing ever.
I'm excited about this.
Even for me, who hates cleaning. So if you use embossing powders or glitter, I really am not a fan of glitter, so this hurts me. This demonstration hurts me.
Okay.
If I tip a bit of glitter onto here, now I'm on a glass surface, so it might not work as well as it would if it was on your desk, but it's got, look, and then it disappeared. It disappeared. Oh. It's a magic. Just call me Debbie McGee right now.
Yeah.
Yes, it disappeared. It's a vacuum for your glitter, for your embossing powders, for all of those things. It's wireless, but it has got a little port. It comes with a cable, so you can recharge it at any point. Now, as much as I'm being daft about this, it is an amazing little tool just to keep on your desk because, especially with embossing powders. Now, what I'll say about it is, see how we always have to try and bend a piece of paper, fold it in half, make a little gully for our embossing powder to go in, then you lose half the pot and it's devastating. Yeah. I can, I'm not going to because I'm going to create a mess, but I can open this up, it just twists and lifts, and I can empty that back into my jar.
Brilliant.
So it's amazing. So you don't lose anything at all. There is no waste unless you start mixing stuff up. If you're going to, pick glitter and embossing powder up, you're going to come to a sticky wicket then. But if you'll be using it for individual items or one at a time, it's a brilliant bit of kit. It's absolutely brilliant. I love my little vac. I've got 2 of these and I use them for different things. So one for embossing, one in case I ever do. I really hate glitter. I don't like picking it up. I don't like doing, the thing where we do this to get things off. I hate touching it for that. Whereas with this, I don't have to, and it just sort of, sucks it all up. It's brilliant. It's a hoover.
Because the thing is with the glitter, even if you do try and be neat with it, you end up with your hands and it's all in your hair, it's on your face. Whereas with that, you don't need to get like that at all. There is some prices we can show you online for something like this, which I actually think is a brilliant deal. Just there, £27. Great deal for something like this, because once you've got it, you're going to use that again and again and again.
And honestly, I do use mine all the time. I did end up getting 2 because it's so useful.
Yes. And then I suppose you've got one for your embossing, one for your glitter, and you're not going to mix them up or anything like that. Okay, so £24.99, £27. They're the prices we've seen elsewhere. How do you feel about getting it not under 20 from us today, but under £15? So that means that you could pretty much buy 2 of these for the price you're almost paying for one elsewhere. That is, I think, an awesome Secret Santa gift, or like a stocking filler gift as well. It's so
absolutely.
good.
It's also great. It's a tool. It's a crafting tool. It's one of those things that we use and we use again and again. It's It's the one thing, I think, because I went over to the We Are Memory Keepers store at one point. I went to meet all the guys there. And it's the one thing that I've ever seen from We Are Memory Keepers where I thought, is that a gimmick? And I did stop and think, is that a gimmicky thing? And then I used it and I was like, oh no, this is, and then I got another one because I was like, actually, do you know what? It's quick, it's easy, and this is brilliant because I keep everything. I don't waste any of my stuff that I'm using. And embossing powders, it can be heartbreaking if you lose your embossing powder. It really can. And this just gets it all back for you. It puts it all back in your jar. It's brilliant. It's a must have.
Yeah, definitely. And it doesn't blow it everywhere. It literally just in seconds has taken it all up.
It's
It? So,
it's the only time I like to vacuum.
yeah, with my hand. Very dainty. £14.99. Again, it's another Black Friday deal for you, which is an incredible, incredible deal. To let you know, the precision press that we showed you, so the 12 by 12 with the cardstock, there is less than 10 of these now available.
Not surprised.
No, I know. Usually, and we've done it all the time here, it's been $79.99 on its own. That's minus the cardstock. So obviously, if you added the cardstock, it would normally be £85. That's what we'd be bringing it to you at. We've gone to £50 today with the cardstock included. It's on split pay. You never, I imagine, thought I could have £25 today and I could take home the 12 by 12 precision, minus, not even including the cardstock. Yeah.
It's such a crazy price. It is such a crazy price. Grab it while you can.
Yeah.
It's Black Friday. We love Black Friday deals. It's exciting. Yeah. I feel like I'm doing something naughty.
I know, but that's what I love. Exactly.
Like I'm misbehaving.
Yeah. There's 53 of you looking at that. There's 8. That's all that's left now. So good luck to whoever manages to get it. Now, we've got the glass cutting mat and we've got the mini toolkit as well that we can bring to people.
Glass cutting mat always is, everyone's got a glass cutting mat. We need them, don't we? We need them. This one's beautiful. It's got all your angles as well, which is really nice to have. So it takes you through from your 75 degrees, 60 degree, 45, 30, 15. Look at me pretending I know numbers. Then you've got your inches and you've got your centimetres as well. It's tempered glass, which means we can use a cutting knife. We can use anything like that on it, as well as using, you know, your spritzing and all the rest that we do. If you're using alcohol markers. So things like if you've got alcohol markers at home, to be able to use, say, 4 of them on the surface of this, spritz it with some water and pop some paper on top of it. You create stunning backgrounds. They look like watercolour backgrounds. So they are really, really beautiful and lovely to have. So that's your glass cutting mat, and then it comes with a little kit, doesn't it? As well, they're throwing this in, and I love this. If you travel, if you go to a caravan on your holidays, if you're going somewhere and you like to travel and craft, which I know many of us do, that's not, you don't have to have a little piece of paper. We might send you one anyway. So you get your little tiny mat. I love this. So you've got all your little grid lines in there. You've got a magnetic ruler. So it sticks. Everything's magnetic.
That's really good, isn't it?
So if I, just to prove a point, it's magnetic. So it means you can put safely, especially when we're using a craft knife, right? We don't want to be messing about with craft knives. So if I put a piece of paper in there, what I can do is trap it with that ruler, and then that ruler is metal. Metal is brilliant for when we're using a cutting tool. Now, what's really great about the squirrels came and stole my words. When you've got a craft knife, the brilliant thing about this one is its ergonomic design. So you can see how it's got a twist going around it. Can you see? So it means I can grip it where the blade is, and I can rotate that blade. So if you find it comfier a little bit further round, you can rotate it that way. Mine's on a bit of a wonk at the minute, as you can see, because I've pushed it up. Don't ever touch your blades or take your blades out with your fingers. Always use a pair of plier thingies, you know, them. Just make sure you use those just to protect your paws. It just untwists at the bottom. It's a brilliant, brilliant craft knife. That's worth it just on its own. Good craft knives are very hard to find. It's got like that silicone mold on it, so it's not painful on your fingers if you're cutting a lot. You also get your sort of brayer, I suppose, for doing kind of eyelets, that kind of thing. And it's also got your hammer for that at the other side as well. So you can do all of your little brads inside there and your eyelets. You've also got a pair of precision scissors. Those scissors are incredibly sharp and they are incredibly pointy. So these are going to be amazing for doing paper cutting. So they are super, super sharp. They do come with a little cover on the top of them, so it will keep them protected. On top of that, you also, this is a crazy amount of stuff.
It is, isn't it?
You also have a beauty, look at the colour, isn't it pretty? It's really sweet, the lilac. You also have a pair of precision tweezers. They don't have the light, but they are still your precision tweezers.
Yep.
So they will do the job just fine, and they still look a bit like a duck. Actually, they look more like a tool. What's the one with the big neck? Not a swan. That would be too obvious. But one of them. Oh, what?
Pelican?
Yeah,
Is that
a
right?
pelican.
Yeah.
That's the one I had in my head. So they're just pretty, aren't they? But
Yes,
do you know what? Forget pretty. We want useful. That
Exactly.
is the whole of my craft world.
Yeah.
You know, it's all there. If you're travelling,
Yes.
that's your craft world right there.
That's brilliant. And then, of course, the glass cutting mat is coming with this. We only have 48, okay? That is it. Now, we should be bringing this price in at £55, and I know it would sell out at that price tag. But we're not going to. You have seen everything that we have done on today's show.
It's
I
been
feel like
ace.
it's amazing. But I kind of feel like I've been a bit like gobsmacked during quite a lot of it because I haven't sort of seen the prices before and they've come in. I'm like, really? I know this is going to happen again because you're about to get all of that. There is only 48 chances. Do not wait for the price to come in because I know that you will, of course, miss out. It is like you say, it's a must. Everyone needs the glass cutting mat, but the fact that you have that, which you can just take with you on the go as well. It's
Brilliant,
sort of like
right?
two kits in one.
Well,
really.
that fits into a handbag.
Yeah,
you know,
easily.
that is handbag size.
Yeah.
We're not talking about having to pack a separate case here. That fits into your handbag.
Yeah.
So it's all the pieces that you can take. If you're somebody who goes to craft crops and that kind of thing, or even if you go to craft markets and you have a stall yourself where you can sit and work on the stall, these are brilliant for that because you don't need to take all the bulky stuff. Just put that in. You've got everything you need. I absolutely love it. I love the fact we've got a piercing tool because when I was saying about this before, I don't know if I showed you the piercer on the top of it as well. It is super sharp. Please do be warned that that is super sharp, but it's got everything you need. So for beadwork and all of those sort of elements, it's all there for you. It's a corking little set.
It is. 44 left. That is all. Once they've gone, they've gone. In 6 seconds, the price is coming in. £55 is the price it should be at. It is Black Friday. It is the best day of the year to shop. I don't know where we're going, Carla. Okay.
I don't look.
Wow. Under £40, £15 saving today. So good, so good. And again, if you are looking and you're just wanting, you know, the glass cutting mat, you've then got an additional gift to give to somebody.
Yeah, absolutely.
Totally
And
up
you've
to you
got
how you do it.
But you know, glass cutting mats are that price on their own.
Exactly.
We know this. We're crafters. We're savvy.
Yeah.
We know that. And then you get all of those tools. And again, there we are memory keeper tools. This isn't just you know, some unbranded things. These are the top quality tools that we would expect from We Are Memory Keepers. That's what you're getting with this. It's incredible.
Yeah.
All of the deals you've seen today are just extraordinary, completely.
Absolutely. So do, you know, make sure, if there's anything that you've not managed to get, you know, if you've sat back and you've been thinking, oh gosh, I want now, you know, to add the cardstock on, it's all on the web. So it's well worth kind of jumping back on, taking these prices whilst you can and using that one-off postage and packaging of £3.95 because nothing in this hour is going to be replicated in terms of a price. And that's where I'm like, please don't sit back. You know, we don't even do these deals during the January sale. So that's where you kind of think this is the one day of the year that is the best time to actually be able to buy from us. And that is a £15 saving. We've got 37 of these chances left now. Make sure that you are coming through, checking out, pressing one and getting this into your collection. It is an amazing toolkit. And of course, then with that glass cutting mat that absolutely everybody needs. So massive, massive well done to all of you. Keep on coming through with those opportunities. There is a couple of other little bits that we've not quite managed to squeeze in. So I'll just let you know that we're going to pop bits like this onto the website.
Can I have 2 minutes?
Yeah,
Not even 2 minutes, 2 seconds just to talk you through the cutter bees. If you buy one thing today, in fact, if you're buying two things today, the cardstock, your cutter bee scissors, every crafter knows cutter bees.
Yeah.
They are the sharpest, most precise scissors ever. They are an absolute beauty. Every crafter I know owns a pair of these. We all have them. We all take them to the studios with us.
Yeah.
I don't know how close you can get in on the tip of them, but they are super sharp. They are super, if you can just see, they slightly curve inwards at the very tip.
Yeah.
And that is to make sure you get the most extraordinarily precise cut. I can cut literally millimeters with this, tiny little ends of paper from them. They are perfect. Those, the cardstock, that's my top tip.
Top tip, yeah, and £9.99 as well for something that's
Grab 'em.
an absolute must. So we're right down on that price. Anything else we've not quite squeezed in, we'll get the price straight down on the website during the break so you can take advantage. But as well, like Carla said, Do not miss out on the cardstock. The neutral colours have almost completely sold out now, as we would have expected. We've never done those prices before. They are brilliant bundles. You know, when we've said £15 a pack before, that has always been the best price in the UK. We have gone down to £13.33 or £12, depending on which bundle you buy. So get it, get it, get it. Do you know when you're next back here, or
next week, maybe?
Lovely.
I don't know. I'm just making up
soonish.
days.
Maybe with no stock,
Soon.
just to have a chat for an hour if everything's
Might just
gone.
pop in, have a brew.
Yeah, fabulous. Well, we'll look forward to that. Okay, I will be back in a moment with loads more bits as well. I know you've been waiting for the silver cardstock, the gold cardstock. It's coming up next as well, and it would actually go beautifully with your AC cardstock. So cross over and use that one off P&P. I'll see you in a mo.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Exciting news here at HobbyMaker every weekend. From now on, look forward to the launch of the Weekend Wonder, starting at 2 PM every Saturday and going through until Sunday at midnight, or until stocks sell out. And we're launching it this weekend with the brilliant Debbie Moore designs. The Weekend Wonder, brand new to HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Okay, so it is the final hour of Black Friday. I mean, it's been absolutely jam-packed, hasn't it, from start to finish with so many deals that we've got. So do make sure, of course, that you are checking out on anything that you have seen. And of course, all of the prices that we've seen right from 1 o'clock, they all end at midnight as well. So I just don't want you to miss out. I want you to get the best prices that we've ever done on everything. Now, I know that so many of you have been waiting for us to come across to the silver and the gold. We have got got this next, so I will absolutely show you it now. A lot of you have already managed to get these on pre-order. Now we'll start with the gold, and this is the most beautiful. Yeah, you can literally see my reflection in it. It's so metallic, Suzanne, isn't it?
I know, it's beautiful.
Oh, I just absolutely adore that. Have a little look at all of the sort of shimmer that we've got there, the shine, the light that's coming off the surface of this as well. Mrs. Wender straight in, multi-buying immediately. I'd do the same. You've got 10 sheets of this. You know, we've seen how beautiful this is to sort of matte and layer, for example. You can see, you know, it would just sort of work so well, kind of different things. You can emboss with this as well. There's so much you can do. And I like the description, silk gold.
Silk gold,
It feels like that sums it up, really.
Yes.
So silky gold in terms of what we can see just there. So a wonderful amount of light that's just moving off the surface of this. I'm going to get your price straight in for you. So today, for 10 sheets, we're going to go to £5.49, okay? Absolutely make sure that you get that whilst you can. You know, once again, you can really feel the quality on this. You can tell it's that really kind of great GSM that we've got, and that is £5.49. So just over 50p per one that we've actually got here for you to be able to get in this high grade gold. And a lot of the time, when you go into craft stores, and you're lucky to see something like this at like £1, £2 a sheet, you know,
I know.
Yeah.
And it looks really expensive.
Doesn't it?
Yes.
And it's 280 GSMs. Obviously, we know we could make our boxes out of this.
Yep.
You know, we could make our tags. We could make anything that we sort of wanted to with these opportunities. So well done if you've got that. Now, we've also got the silver. And obviously, you made this beautiful card using the silver, which has been embossed. So just remember how that was obviously made. And look at that. That is just amazing. It bosses so well.
It does, I know.
Oh, I love that. 260 GSM. 10 sheets once again. I'm trying to sort of get Dan in instead of just getting myself in as a mirror. So you can just see myself, like, there I am. Hello, just me, yeah. Lovely image of my chin and my nose. But you've got this opportunity here for you today. So 10 sheets, of course, where we've got the bright silver that we can see. We are going to take that price straight down for you. We've got pound well done to you, Miss Wender. You've managed to get yours. Everybody multi-buying who's bought this so far. £5.49. That is what we are looking at, again, for that silver. And again, amazing GSM. It's going to go such a long way. Matte and layer, or of course, you know, use that as a leading sort of back piece if you want to. It is absolutely beautiful, and it's going to really make each of your cards just pop. Absolutely pop in terms of that. So lovely quality that we're seeing there at that incredible price of £5.49. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get that. There's a lot of you coming in and taking advantage. Now, next, we've got something that is so different to anything I've seen before. Now, we have got this, okay? Now, we know, don't we, how much we love acetate. We absolutely adore it. It's something that we use consistently for all different projects. But this is super strength, okay? This is not sort of like acetate like you know it. You know acetate normally, let me show you this, you can rip. Look at this, I'm literally going to do that with all of my strength. You can't physically, it's not possible, you can't rip this. And that is because this is your plastic acetate that we're seeing here. So it is super strength. I mean, you've got a box just over there that has sort of been whipped up really quickly. Yep. And look at the strength, if we have a look at that. And that hasn't even been sort of, you know, fully finished off on the corners. We've just literally shaped this up, got that there, and so strong, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
That's just fantastic, isn't it?
And you know, you can score it.
Exactly.
So, you know, it's well, amazing.
You could emboss, I imagine. Could you dye?
Yes, I did emboss it because on my demo, I've embossed it as well.
Oh, wow. And you can just see with the effect that you actually get to see on that as well is absolutely amazing. So there's so much you can do with this, but if you want something that is super strength, then this is going to be your chance to be able to get this today. They are incredible. You've still got that translucency that we normally see with the likes of acetate, but I'm thinking, you know, making the likes of Crackers, you know, if you're thinking of Mylar, the plastics that we see, you know, that's kind of what it reminds us of. So when you're thinking of your crackers, when you think of your stencils, you could make reusable stencils with something like this, couldn't you? It really is something that we do not usually offer and don't normally have. We've heard from people sort of saying, you know, we do want things like this, and they've even said, oh yeah, you could do with getting something for different demos, but we've not had the opportunity to bring it to you. We've got it today. And we are going to do an incredible, incredible price. Now, this is construction strength, construction weight in terms of what we are seeing just here. And we're about to take absolutely everything that we can out of it. Wow, £6.99. That is for 6 sheets of this. Well done to everybody who'd already multi-bought. You know, this is going to really, really kind of give you something that kind of changes the stuff that you might want to create, because it's so different to anything else I think people have in their collection at the moment. So yeah, definitely think of it for your box making, you know, mixed media you might be wanting to use this for as well. It is, I can't wait for you to actually get it home, feel it, and yet you can see, of course, how that has still got that transparency. And we're going to see that used on the next demo where it's already been embossed as well. So you've got, and it almost feels as though you've kind of got like a smooth side one side and then more of a textured side that side as well. So you've got sort of two different feelings on each side, which is,
it's not clear either. It's more of a, it's a bit like vellum. It's like a thicker version of vellum. If you know,
kind of like dusky, isn't it, in terms of the colour that we're sort of seeing just there as well. You know, emboss with this, use your embossing tools. You know, you might even be able to do some parchcraft on this. You could give it a go if you wanted to, and see kind of what effects come out with this. But it is so durable, so strong as well, that I just think you're going to be amazed. If you create your little boxes or your gift boxes or anything like this with it, it is going to absolutely blow you away. Never seen anything like it before? You've got that chance today at £6.99. So an amazing deal on that. We do have some vellum as well on the show. So if you are wanting to get your vellum, then you've got 160 GSM on here. This is 16 sheets that we can see, of course, of your vellum that we've got. And this is your translucent vellum. Now, I just want to show you some of the effects that you can create with this, because we've got some gorgeous sort of bits that have already been embossed onto. It just works perfectly, doesn't it?
It's lovely.
Yeah. And then you can see something completely different just there that, of course, has been done with that as well. If we come across, of course, to those opportunities. So there is just so many that have kind of been embossed on to just show you the most amazing effects. And obviously, if you wanted, you could take out the centerpieces. You could use this kind of for scrapbooking. It could be for frames as well. And of course, 16 sheets. There is so much for you to play with. But you can even do that. You know, you don't even have to just keep it non-coloured. If you want to, you can kind of put your glitters on, your colours onto this as well. £11.99 for an amazing 16 sheets. So once again, less than £1 a sheet for you to get that. Very much, in my opinion, and add it to your order price tag for you to be able to get that. So a brilliant deal on those. Well done. Now, don't forget, of course, it is Ivy Rose's first show with us today. And we have introduced that amazing brand new collection that we have today. And this is the Love and Roses collection, where you are getting to see the most beautiful sort of colours, the delicate pinks, but then it moves all the way to the jet blacks that we're getting. You're getting your foiled elements within this as well, gold and silver foiling. And with what we've got on the screen at the moment, we have done an amazing launch Black Friday deal, okay, which is an under £30 deal is what we are going to go to with this. And just to show you everything that you're going to get actually within this collection, you are getting all of these toppers. As you can see, they are all foiled, and normally as soon as you see foiling, you expect, of course, that price tag to go up. You know, that is what happens. There is 12 sheets, of course, of your toppers that you're seeing, 6 different designs of these. We have got 2 of each that are available for you. Then on top of that, you are going to get all of these, which is all of your designer card that you can see, such an array of different designs. Another 12 of those, 170 GSM that we can see working so well with your toppers. I mean, look at those. You could imagine like sort of die cutting bits of these out. You could fussy cut, you could use whole sheets. It's completely up to you. We've then got your liners, so you have got the chance to be able to get your envelope liners that we can see here as well. And these are, as we've we've showed you kind of within your envelopes. It's absolutely beautiful, actually, kind of how this will finish that off. So that has gone to that, as you can see. So 12 of those envelope liners that you can see. You're also going to get 12 envelopes that go with this as well, so you can pop these, of course, into the envelope, so they're there and available. Then on top of that, we have got these, which is an amazing opportunity. So you can see with all of this, because we are bringing you the concept cards as part of this, there is 2 different shapes of concept cards, where we've got the ovals, we've also got the rectangle. So we've got those sheets. You can see the finished samples that we've got just here. Now, what we've got just here, these will actually fit absolutely perfectly. So you can see if you want to finish this off and you just want them to follow the shape of the concept cards, then they will. So they're very, very clever how they've already been sort of die cut with the precision into the right shapes for you to be able to just finish this off. But if you don't want to do it straight onto there, you can just take them as single elements. And then, as I say, you've got all of those concept cards that are ready to go, 12 of those as well, 6 of each of those shapes with the envelopes to go with those. So 72 elements in total for under £30. Which is absolutely phenomenal for you to be able to get. Now, something else that has been very, very popular is the topper and decoupage stash collection that we are seeing with this. Now, you have got 48 sheets on this, okay, at £15.99. So we've got a brilliant, brilliant deal that we can see on this. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And this is just going to go so, so well, of course, with our, with our collection. So it's a brilliant, brilliant opportunity to be able to get these. So many different designs, all of those gorgeous colours that we can actually see with these as well. Some larger elements, some smaller elements as well. And all of those, of course, are at £15.99. So it's a fabulous, fabulous chance to be able to get that. Well done, if you do manage to get those. And then the other thing that a lot of you have asked about is the concept cards. So good when these have all been cut out for us.
I know, it saves us a lot of time.
Doesn't it? Yeah,
effort.
you're not going to kind of get like your scoreboard out and be sort of measuring everything up or anything like that. All of the cutting has been done for you. So you're getting 36 card blanks that we can see. It is 12 of each of the different designs, and there are 3 different designs. So you can see you get the rectangle, which of course is foiled already with the silver foiling. You then get the ovals as well. You can see that with the gold foiling that we're seeing just there as well. And then on top of that, you get the ones without the foiling, which are in this shape also. So it's a brilliant, brilliant opportunity to really have those kind of high-end exclusive concepts all done, all set up for you. And it's just going to make your cards, as you can see, look fantastic, because once the concepts are done, you can then decorate them in any way you want, but it just looks so exclusive, so high end, and they are all there today at £16.99. So, oh no, that's a different code, and isn't it? £19.99 for these, for you to be able to get all of the concept cards. Right, shall we have a look at another demo?
Yes, okay. Right, I thought I would use the acetate.
Amazing. Yeah.
And then I've got actually the pink pearlised card as well, from the last show. So obviously now it can be scored, so it's easy. So I'm going to have that as my front of my card because it's strong enough. So I've only got the 2. So
brilliant.
Take the. And it die cuts well. It was brilliant. It was. Let's make sure now. I got to put my glasses on again. Just a moment. There we are.
Perfect.
And also, I did have one of the, I think I lost it now, but I was going to put, one of those strips at the back? So hide the cellotape. I put it across there, but I don't think I've got it in here. So, right, and what I've done, I fussy cut one of the sheets, and I'm going to put it on the front, on the acetate.
Yeah.
So. I'll just put it on the bottom. Make sure it's square, covers. And it's quite, it's not clear, so you don't actually see, if you use the tape pens, you don't really see. Right, so now what I'm going to do, I'm going to put the birthday message inside. So I'm going to put that first so I can actually then put the one straight over the top on the outside. So.
Lovely.
To make sure it's straight. I'll put it quite high up. There we are. Make sure it's straight. And then I can easily then put the other one on the top instead of vice versa. Make sure I got that right.
Amazing.
There we are. And then I've got another one of the that I've die cut out of the pearlised.
Yeah.
Because that's so pretty. I am going to use glue this time. Yeah. Because I don't know where my foam pads are. So I'll just put a little bit. Although I could have used that actually, but never mind.
Yeah.
There we are. Just stick that. And then... Oh, it's just been so lovely. I've enjoyed so much this collection because there's so many elements to it that you can mix and match, and no card will ever be the same. Or you could do the same design with different papers. You get different effects.
Yeah, definitely. Jan sent a message as well saying, great show, such a pretty collection, right up my street. Please can you advise if you can make to sell for charity, etc. And that's
yes, you can, yes. And of course, you know, it's such a bargain that, you know, it doesn't cost a lot of money to make for charity.
Yeah, exactly.
And you still have some left over for yourself then as well.
Make it for yourself, make it for charity. It's so beautiful, look at that. And it's nice to be able to see actually with these plastic sheets that it can all stick on like this.
Yes. But you know, because it is very, very strong.
Yeah.
And there we are. And I got my butterflies. I always put butterflies or hearts on. I'll have one there. I won't put too much, well, there's only the one inside, but you can add, if you want to put anything else on the bottom, you can. And then, there.
Amazing.
And then it stands up then.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, well, it did. There we go. Oh, hang on. I haven't brought my bone folder, so there, that's
okay,
better.
there you go, perfect, yeah. And that just shows the strength as well of that plastic actually, to be able to...
Yes, because it's not on a card.
Exactly,
It's
got the backing.
you know, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you just think opening that up, just how special that is, you know, to actually be able to get that. And actually what's amazing is you've almost got a slight transparency to it, but you can't see what's inside.
No.
So it's hidden that enough for you not to be like seeing that image taking over the front, which I really like.
Yes.
And again, I mean, those plastic sheets, £6.99. As I say, they are absolute construction weight that you've got with these. And you know, you could even kind of make little lanterns out of this, couldn't you? Like, put
oh
some
my
fairy
goodness, that's
lights
a good
in.
idea. Yes.
That'd be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? So that'd be a lovely opportunity. Or you could make kind of skirts for like little fairies. You know, there's so much you could actually do with this. You know, put it onto your cards and make them as stunning as that. Or of course, use it for construction, because that is the kind of strength that we have actually got with these. And of course, because we know that we've given you additional savings on everything today, you know, the 72-piece collection, there was a tenner saving, something like that. Therefore, it's almost like you're getting it for free. Always send in your pictures, by the way, to let us know what you've made, because we will announce, gosh, it's the end of the month tomorrow. Is it? Gosh, on the last Saturday of the month, we always announce who's the winner of our £100 credit from sending in their pictures to us. And that's tomorrow. I can't believe it's nearly the end of the month. We're nearly in December.
Oh, it's frightening.
You forget, don't you?
I know.
Like where you actually are. But yeah, always send in your makes, and even if we don't show them on the telly, you will automatically be entered into the draw, and of course we'll be able to announce it. And it would be very exciting to be able to see what you decide to make, of course, out of this as well, with us never having had strength quite like this. So, you know, I look forward to seeing what you have managed to do with that as well. Now, you did just mention the pearlised card that, of course, course you've used as well, which is still available. Now there is an amazing assortment that we're actually getting with this. So you've got 5 different colours that we can see here, 2 of each of these, and we are at a brilliant £5.50 price tag for you to be able to take advantage. So it is a spectacular deal for you to be able to get this. I do only have 7 chances left, so that is about to sell out any moment. And you can just see once you kind of, emboss, for example, on this, the sort of effects that you can get, or if you die cut out with this as well, it's just such a beautiful cardstock with the most amazing amount of pearlescence that, of course, is just coming off the surface of this. And that's all £5.50 for you to get today. But only 6 or 5 now, 5 chances left for you to be able to take advantage of that. The most popular, though, has been the black holographic. So we've got this opportunity here. Now with the black holographic, there is 2 different types. So you can see that we have this one here. I mean, look at the amount of colours that comes out of the shards. It's absolutely astounding. Every single colour is there. And then of course you've got the bubbles that we can see there as well. Something that I just think for any cards, whether it's male, female, this could be for all of your sort of celebration cards. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, to be able to see that? And I'm thinking, you could even kind of team that up with the likes of your plastic. It's totally up to you how you'd want this, or with your vellum. But it's such a kind of surprise then, isn't it, to see that popping. Very, very limited on that. That's £6.60. We've got loads of multi-buys on this, I'd expect. Northamptonshire, Marilyn, CU, all multi-buying on this. Sheena, Carolyn, Brian's just got his. Teresa, Claire, New Crafters, Maureen Ann. Massive, massive well done. That is at £6.60. It is our last hour of Black Friday deals that we are at today. So the fact that we can launch obviously a new brand, a new collection today on Black Friday is so exciting, isn't it? It's an amazing new collection that of course we've got here at that price. Now also we have the black core, so I'll show you through all of these cards, because then we do have a big bundle deal for you as well. So this is your black core. So of course what you are going to get is 10 sheets of this that you can see. Black you always need, let's be honest, and once again, if you do that, you can see it's core all the way. So you've got the black right to the core in terms of what you're seeing just there as well. And this, once again, would be great for construction, for anything like that. You can see they're beautifully die cut. So you've got all of that die cut that we can see just there as well. And we are, of course, at £4.99 for you to be able to get that. Now, you are probably going to want white as well. That is what I would be thinking, because we have got the white that would really match with that. Black and white, we always know how much that we use this. They are the most used colours. So this is your textured white, and you've got a fabulous texture on this. When you actually get it home and you get to feel this, you get to see this, it is a brilliant texture that you've got. So it always kind of elevates, doesn't it, everything as well. And that is at £4.99 for you to get 10 of those sheets of your textured cardstock that we're seeing there. Now, if you're thinking, well, I'd love to do stuff for weddings, for example, this is the one I think I'd be using. So you've got the wonderful opportunity with this to get, what's the name of this? I've just suddenly thought it's
cream linen, isn't it? Yes.
Cream linen. Cream linen. So you've got that opportunity to be able to get that one. Is that the linen? That's the linen, isn't it? This one. Yeah.
The linen, and then there's hammered.
That's right, hammered. That's the word I was trying to think of. I was like, where has it gone in my head? Yeah, thank you for helping me. So this one's the linen, and then I'll come back to that other one, which is the hammered. And this is, again, 250 GSM that we're seeing just here. And once again, I just think this one, to be able to use that and to be able to sort of make your wedding cards, your invites, anything like that, even these 2 layered up together would be absolutely beautiful. But the hammered, in terms of texture, and have a look obviously at this card that you created a little bit earlier, works so well with the gold that we was showing you. But once you emboss the hammered as well, you get the most amazing sort of design. It's so elegant. I love the colour that we're seeing. And actually, once you get this home, you'll really be able to see that it's got an amazing texture. It's difficult to pick it up on the camera, but it really is there with that. And that's £5.50. And then there's also the gold dust that we have as well. So this one, it's almost like with every movement, it just sort of brings out flecks of gold, which is absolutely lovely to be able to see. So that's, again, £5.50 for you to be able to get that. You can see it it just there, of course, that is embossed, which is beautiful. And then we've got this gorgeous sample that we can see just there also, which is just working so, so well. And it's just fantastic, isn't it, with the silver to be able to see as well. So they're all the individual prices. But if you are thinking, well, I want the hammered, I also want to, you know, get the linen. And then you think, well, actually, I want to get the assortment of all of the pearlescences. You can. You've then got the opportunity, of course, for the gold dust that we showed you just there. On top of that, you can get your white cardstock, which is textured. You can get all of that amazing holographic that we were able to see. And you can get your black core cardstock as well. So all of that can come to you at a bundle price. So this is the best way. If you want to get all of it, it is the best way, it is the best deal, where we are at $33.44. So it is a huge, huge amount, something that's just going to cross over all of your collections, all of your card making for next year as well. So I just did not want you to miss out on that. So a fabulous price of $33.44. So a massive, massive well done, of course, if you've got that. That's £4.77 a pack now. That's per 10 sheets that we've got for you. So that is a really, really incredible chance. And obviously a lot of those were kind of £5.50 or over £6 for a pack, and yet we are under a £5 on each of those for you today. So that's $33.44 for all of them if you'd like to take advantage of them. And they do, of course, go so, so well with the brand new collection that we have, you know, that has come to you today. Now, if you want everything, okay, because we have got the big deal, and that is everything that is, of course, on the steps that we showed you, you can get this. Now, this should be £91.95. This is for over 200 elements that you get, in fact, over 250 elements that you can get within this bundle. So it is including the likes of your toppers, you have got your insert sheets, you have got your designer cards, you have also got the opportunity to get concept cards with your oval foils, your rectangle concept cards that are foiled, your envelopes as well, you know, your amazing liners for your envelopes. And all of this is coming straight down at this price. You've got your decoupage collection here as well as your toppers. It just is, it's almost endless. It really is. It is so much that you're getting with this, and we are at £71.96. That is for everything that is there, of course, on the step. So there is just so much that you will be able to make out of this. Would you like to do another demo?
Yes, I'll do another demo. I thought I'd use the acetate again. So what I've done this time, I've got the pink again because it matches.
Yeah, it does. It looks beautiful, doesn't it?
So what I've done, I've 8x8 card again, and I've cut the outside, the front of it, and then I've cut the same. So I will just, you know, put that. So let me get my. Because what I did, I put that on the top, and then I put it through my die cutting machine. Yeah. And I put the die, so it cut through both of them at the same time. So you're not, and I've, you know, I put a bit of the tape over to secure it. So
lovely. So it's super.
So I'm not. It's not at a funny angle. I think, oh no, I've done that wrong.
No, it's better to do 2 in 1 if you can. Isn't
Yes. And I got my little arrows. I make sure. Right. That out of the way. Glasses on again. Forget. Right, so let's make sure now that I get it straight. That's it. There we are.
Yeah.
And then I think I'll put that in first. No, I won't. I'll put the acetate.
Yeah.
So I'll sellotape the back first. And then all I've got to do then, make sure and just stick that over. You haven't got to have it right up to the size. I've just got it about a centimetre or so around. There we are. So then it goes like that. So then I'm going to put my pink. Make sure I got it the right way. Yeah, so it's filled the whole card. So there's not a border. I've really enjoyed my time. It's been lovely. Thank you ever so much.
Good. Oh, Bill, I'm just heard in my ear, you're back on the 14th of December.
The 14th of December, yes, I am.
Lovely.
Yes. So I must have done okay if they got me back.
Fantastic. We'd love having you.
Right, and now I've got the black core, and I've die cut it, and I'm going to put it in the front then on the acetate. Because it die cuts beautifully.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah.
And I do love black. I love black and white or black and pink.
Yeah, the black and pink is stunning, isn't
I
it,
know.
in this collection?
And then what I've done, I've just got another little bit of the pink.
Yeah. Oh, beautiful.
Just a bit of contrast. And then I'm going to put one of the toppers. Because I do love the black. It's stunning.
It's lovely.
And there's all been lovely colours. And as I said, they all match. They mix and match. So you could have the black against the paler colours. Right, I think I'll have it at an angle. There we are. And then this was one of the little designs on the envelope liners.
Yeah.
And I just die cut it, and I put a little bit of silver then round it to make it pop a little bit.
Perfect.
But some of them have got handmade with love, so you can actually put it on the back of your card. You know, so this is just got with love. And then sister. To my lovely sister.
Oh, beautiful, yeah.
Because we've all had a hard time lately. There we are. Put sister there.
Yes.
And I've got some hearts. And I put a little bit of the silver gems. I thought they stand out better than the pearlised ones this time. So, because with black you can get away with it. I think
can't you?
I'll put that at that angle. And then some hearts.
Gorgeous.
And then just simple, not too much on there. Oh, I know what I was going to do. Is there another? Might be another heart. I was going to put. Oh, it was the big ones. Oh no, yeah. I'll put one little tiny one just there, and one there. There we are. Oh, there's the other heart. So if you've got little scrappy bits that are left, then you can just die cut little tiny things, and they just add.
Yeah, just stick those on.
There we are. And there's another card.
Yeah. Oh, that's absolutely fabulous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And you can see that the amount of sort of demos you've done today with this collection, everyone has been so different.
Yes.
And I think that's where you can really sort of see how this can just take your imagination wherever you want it to.
Yes.
You know, it's beautiful. And we've got so many other samples that I can share with you as well that have kind of been used to create these. And you can see here using the gold, obviously that embossed, the fact that we've got, you know, all of those sort of border strips, that lovely, gorgeous topper as well to a perfect couple. We've got best wishes as well. I'm a special friend. You can see that one's been done in the heart. Another gorgeous look that we can see there on All My Love. I mean, honestly, every single one of these samples is so beautiful, but they're all just so different, of course, in terms of what you can actually see as well. So, you know, so often whenever we actually get to see such beautiful collections like this, that's why you get so many samples, because everybody wants to be working with it. Everybody wants to be, you know, creating with this as well. And they are utterly world-class in terms of what you are getting to see with all of this. And we are, of course, under £30 for you to be able to get these. So a brilliant way. I mean, the most popular way to get this collection has been at this under £30 deal. You know, it's a brand new launch. It's only today that it's going to be here, of course, at this price. The designer sheets, the toppers that you're getting with this, the concept cards, the envelope liners, the envelopes. It is just coming with absolutely everything. And when you think there's 12 concept cards on their own, so you're going to be able to make 12 immediately from that, but there is so much more that you are going to be able to create from this as well, because you've just got element after element after element. I mean, if you just think of just the amount of toppers you've got on its own within this, you know, if you just use one of these on each card, then suddenly you're thinking, well, you know, if there's 8 per page on this, 12 pages, then you're making over 80 cards just from this.
Yeah.
You know, another the sort of 12.96, another 12 from the concept cards. So, you know, you're suddenly looking at making over 100 cards without me even talking about all the other additional elements that we have, the designer sheets, for example, for under £30. I mean, when can you ever go, yeah, if you're frugal with this.
And it makes the collection go longer because you haven't
it?
even got to have the matching papers. You can just use white.
Exactly.
White and silver
Yes.
with the sentiment in the middle.
Yeah,
and that's all you've got, you know, emboss it a bit.
100%.
Yeah.
So it's remarkable. I mean, it's 72 elements, it says, but that's 72 sheets that we've got. You know, that's not breaking down, obviously, the likes of the borders that are coming with this, all of the additional sentiments that we're seeing, you know, that come with your envelope liners, for example, the way that you might want to use, you know, your beautiful designer papers, your designer cards that we're seeing here as well, because they are just so beautiful. There is just so much to this collection and so much that you are able to create. It shouldn't be under 30. It won't be under 30 again, I will let you know. It is very much a welcome to HobbyMaker. And it is going to be the first time that you're going to manage to get Ivy Rose home with you and just see the beauty of these pastels that we're getting, the concepts, you know, the look that we're seeing. And as I say, it is a deal price today, under £30. Because I always think when you're getting a new collection, you want it at those best prices.
Yes.
And we love to do that on the first day, particularly with it being Black Friday. So it's an incredible chance for you. And that is £28.99. Ellen, you've just managed to get it. Desiree, well done to you. Leslie in Lancashire. Carol, you've just managed to come in and get those as well. You've got 15 minutes, that's it, of the show left, okay, to be able to get all of these deals. Don't forget there was so much more that we've put into the shows as well today. I just do not want you to miss out on any of these chances. So do, of course, take advantage. But at £28.99, you can add in your stash, you know, what you've got at home. If you want the silver cardstock, if you want the gold cardstock, if you wanted this to go with your pastels, we had that massive, which is behind me, the massive cardstock bundle that we've got as well. So there is just so much that was within these shows. I just do not want you to miss out on them at all. So good luck to you. By the way, if you've got any questions that you want to ask about any of these bits, or there's anything you'd like to have another look at, send me a message, let me know, and we will try and squeeze it in the next sort of 10 minutes. I've got less than 20 of that bundle left, so if you do want it, you've got to be super quick. Would you like to squeeze in one final demo?
I'll try. I'd like to say thank you as well to our amazing design team, Andrea and Colette. They have done so stunning cards, really lovely. So, right, so I thought I haven't done a green card, so I thought I would do green. So I've got the holographic.
Oh, fabulous, I love that.
And then I've got the gold. Yeah. And then I've got one of the toppers, which I've actually cut the inside out of it.
Nice, okay.
So, right.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to mat and layer, make sure I got my card the right way. I think I'll start with that first. And I've embossed that, so I cut it.
Yeah.
So I cut the shape first, and then I embossed it, because I didn't want to emboss it and then cut it, because it would flatten it a bit. So, because I did that once, and so I normally cut the shape and then emboss it.
Lovely.
Yeah.
If you do want that black holographic that we're just seeing being used just there is 2 different types with that. I just wanted to bring that in to the screen for you, just because it has been so popular.
Yes, they're both lovely.
They are.
Both,
they are.
Yes.
And it's so limited now in terms of you being able to actually get this thing. We've got less than 10 of those chances available. Look at that. The colour of that is phenomenal. It's unlike anything else that I've ever seen. And you can get 10 of those for £6.60 for you to be able to get these today. So that is a fabulous chance. That's GX2125 for you to be able to take advantage of that at £28.99. Right, yeah.
So just mat and layer that. It's a bit
Ooh. You can move
I'm
it.
terrible. I can't. It's got to be central.
It's got to be perfect.
I know. I try my best. Yeah, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. And then I'll just put this on the top.
Yeah.
And it is so simple. It's just plain, simple, you know, simple cards. But they look very effective, you know. So, right, which way does that go? That way, I think. There we are. And then put that in the middle. And then I've just die cut a few little swirly bits, and I think I'll put them one on top of the other, actually. Bit of a contrast. And then I've got a sentiment. Thinking of you. And then my butterfly. I like the green. The green is nice, actually, with the gold as well.
Isn't it?
Oh, it's just so much you can do with this. And I'll just add a couple of gems again. There we are. I managed to do them quite quickly, actually. There. So, there we are.
Amazing, yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Sorry it's quick, but I had to get
No.
that in.
No, that's amazing, because I love that we can do it so quickly and we can create something like that. Amazing. Just a really quick final recap, because I've got 13 chances left now. That's all for under £30. You are getting within this collection, it is mammoth, okay? You are getting the concept cards. Look at the amazing shapes that you're getting in the gold foiling, also the silver foiling. You're getting 12 of those. They are coming with your envelopes as well. Now, if you want to, you have got these sheets which will work perfectly to just fit onto those concept cards. Alternatively, if you'd rather just take separate elements from them, it is completely up to you. You're then on top of that going to get your amazing designer sheets. So you've got so many different sort of looks, different designs that we can see with this, all of them beautiful, your border strips that are there as well, which is just absolutely fabulous. Then there are your envelope liners. Now, with all of these, they come with the additional kind of little sentiments that we can see as well. You'll get your envelopes that match beautifully with that. And then all of your toppers are available as well. So you're getting so much. I mean, as I work this out, you can make well over 100 cards if you wanted to kind of just use certain elements from different bits of this. So that is going to be pennies per card for £28.99. It won't ever be back on at this price. It's a brand new launch for you today. So do, of course, take advantage. I think we've got 12 left. That is it. So once they've gone and sold out. Good luck to you. Now, we have got lots of you on the phone lines. We've also got a lot of people in the web. Fingers crossed is all I can say now. With 12 chances left, it is going to be a complete sellout today. So you do need to be super fast to take advantage of that. Now, let me just take a step across. I would have gone the other way, but the other way has my trolley that I kind of drive around with me. That has all my water on and things like that. So I'd crash into that. Yeah, it sounds like I just sort of use it to walk. But so we've got this mega bundle of cardstock here. Now we have 280 sheets of your card. 170 GSM is some of it. The majority is sitting at around 240 GSM. You are getting 28 different colours. You're getting 10 sheets of each of those colours. So as you can see, you've got the likes of your really beautiful sunset hues. You've got your golds, you've got your beige, you've got all your neutral tones that are there. Then you've got your blues, so many hues of that. Move into your reds, your pinks, your violets, your sort of mauves, your purples, your oranges. So there is absolutely loads and loads that you've actually got in terms of this. And we are of course at £109.20. It's not your price. Yes, it should be, but that isn't what we are going to do today, okay? I mean, honestly, this is just part of what you are getting, okay? So what I'm showing you behind is just part of it. This is just part of it. You know, when I'm saying you pay that one-off postage and packaging, between midnight and midnight, £3.95. Think about the weight of this. You know, you've got lavender fields, yeah, lions, you've got kind of leprechauns, you've got Christmas, you've got every season, 28 colours in this, 10 of each of them for an amazing price. And don't forget that we've added the split pay on, so you can actually take this home today for £40. That is what you can do. It's interest free. You'll get it as soon as you pay your first payment, and then you just pay your additional payment the month after as well. So an amazing, amazing deal at £40 a month. We are down to the last couple of chances of that, but I just wanted to give you one final mention because I didn't want you to miss out on that, because it's such a fantastic price, isn't it? To get so much. And you know, to know that you've got that in your collection for next year, think about all of the crafting that you're going to do. You're not kind of going to have to look for another colour, are you? It's all there. It's all there. Honestly, today has been jam-packed. You know, when you think of all of the offers that we've given you, if you've taken advantage, of course, from these shows, and you've taken advantage from AC Crafts, I'm like, you've got your whole next year's amount of cardstock, haven't you? And that's what I love about the one-off P&Ps, that you can buy across shows and just get everything that you possibly need as well. So absolutely phenomenal. So well done if you get that. We are down to the last few chances for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. That is brilliant, absolutely brilliant, and so much in terms of the colours. So do get that, of course, whilst you can. We know that with all of these deals today, it's because it's Black Friday. That's the reason you've seen the most incredible deals right from 1 o'clock all the way up, of course, and until now at 6 o'clock. The deals are only till midnight. We will just pop onto the website for you and just give you a little look at that, because if you go to HobbyMaker, press on Watch Live, and then when you scroll down, you can see all of everything that has been available, of course. So you can see that everything has, of course, gone down to the lowest prices that we can do for you, giving you some extraordinary pieces here. But, you know, it is only here, of course, today. And then, of course, all of those prices will go back up as well. So you do, of course, need to take advantage. You can see everything, doesn't matter what supplier, doesn't matter on anything like that, doesn't matter on your weight that you buy today, it's all under that one-off postage and packaging fee. So well done if you manage to get these. And also go to the website if you want to. You can add anything else on as well, and that will still be under that one-off postage and packaging fee. Well, we're so looking forward to having you back then, middle of December. That's going to be...
it's only a few weeks, two and a half, 3 weeks.
Yes.
It's not long.
Gosh, that's going to be full-on countdown to Christmas,
and
isn't
then
it,
it's
at that point?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, my. I can't believe it. I'm like, it's...
I know. All of a sudden, it's here. And you think, oh, no, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
I know. Exactly. But, yeah, that'll be super. And you'll be bringing something completely different, completely new as well.
Yes. Yeah.
Very, very exciting. What day? Oh, what day is it? Okay, so it will be Kat, but it will be Ruth, who you may have seen on the TV, but she will be presenting it, so that'll be lovely for you. Okay, so do make sure that you tune back in, of course, on the 14th of December, and thank you so much.
Thank you ever so much. Thank you.
I'm back with you tomorrow. I'll be back same time, same place. We are continuing the Black Friday deals, okay, right until Sunday. So please do, of course, join me from 1 o'clock tomorrow. Do you know what I'm really excited about tomorrow is we've got Craig on the show. I have not done a show with Craig from Crafter's Companion in months. We have just missed each other. So I'm super excited about that. I've seen some of the amazing prices that Crafter's Companion have got for tomorrow as well. So I cannot wait to be able to get that. Oh, and we're launching the Weekend Wonder. Dum, dum, dum. So a bit like the HobbyMaker highlight, but we're doing it on the weekend, and it is going to be with Debbie Moore. That'll be at 2 o'clock. So we've got a fabulous show tomorrow with Debbie and, of course, with Craig as well. So please do, of course, join us for that. We can't wait to share it all with you, and I will look forward to it as well. What are you doing tonight? I hope that you're having a lovely evening, whatever you're doing on Friday. I'm getting a cottage pie, and I'm going to watch a new film tonight. So that's going to be a very nice, warm evening. Thank you, and again, check out on anything that you've seen today. I'll be back with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Take care, and we'll see you very soon.
Exciting news here at HobbyMaker. Every weekend from now on, look forward to the launch of the Weekend Wonder, starting at 2 p.m. every Saturday and going through until Sunday at midnight, or until stocks sell out. And we're launching it this weekend with the brilliant Debbie Moore designs. The Weekend Wonder, brand new to HobbyMaker. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.